Va salute. This is Troy Pacelli of Last Call, and I'm just here to let you know that the following live stream is rated R for adult language, highly inappropriate jokes, and oh, who the are we kidding? We have no idea what is going to come out of Gorilla's mouth. Viewer discretion is advised.
And the gloves are rough. Trump and Kamala, no time for soft talk. They're slinging insults, no mercy in sight. Battling it out left and right. Trump's called worse than Hitler. I'm feeling so vile. Kamala fires back with a confident smile. Each side's got its arsenal, sharp and mean. In the dirtiest fight this country's seen. It's red versus blue, no middle ground. Both slinging shots that just pound and pound. With blood on their suits and pride on the line. Who'll rise up to lead, who'll decline? Clashing to the stakes so high. America's waiting on who'll get by. In the echo of words so rough and blunt. It's the face-off of insults. No time to front. They say Kamala's a puppet, a prompt a queen, a communist dream in red, white, and green. Trump laughs, calls her weak, always out of touch, but she fires back that he's saying too much. A drunk who stumbles through every speech, and Trump, you're a monster no one can teach. It's volley for volley, the fire's set. Neither side willing to back down yet. It's red versus blue, no middle ground. Both slinging shots that just pound and pound. With blood on the suits and pride on the line. Who'll rise up to lead, who declines? Clashing to the stakes so high. America's waiting on who'll get by. In the echo of words so rough and blunt. It's the face-off of insults. No time to front. As the fury flies, each side laced with whispers and lies. They call her a socialist, tearing down dreams. Call him a tyrant, unraveling seams. Kamala stands tall despite all they say. Trump's relentless in his old school way. Each side gripping the mic so tight. Under the blazing political light. As the ballots are cast, as the campaigns sway, only one will rise to win the day. In a land divided, split so wide, who'll take the prize, who steps aside? It's red versus blue, no middle ground. Both slinging shots that just pound and pound. With blood on their suits and pride on the line. Who'll rise up to lead, who declines? Clashing to the stakes so high. America's waiting on who'll get by. In the echo of words so sharp and blunt. It's the race for power, who'll take the front. The country watches as sparks ignite. In the brawl of 24, we'll own the fight. Will it be the old guard or the new wave's call? In this battle of names, one will fall.
And hello, everyone, and welcome to the Luxus Stream. I know I went a little early, but the results are already coming in.
Better late than never.
Yeah, how are you doing, Larry?
Hey, I'm doing pretty good, but I got something on my mind, and I might as well tell you right now. If Trump wins the election, that's great, but there is a problem. If they lose the House, that goes to the Senate, and Hakeem Jeffries becomes the House Speaker. January 6th, they're going to go to certify the election. But if the House has control, they will not certify the election for Donald Trump.
Yeah,
That's kind of a problem.
We'll call their bluff on it because I don't think.
I don't
think. Like, yes, yeah, a lot of the Democrats would have the balls to do that, but I think there's going to be a few that are going to hold back because they're in really high purple districts that could get recalled.
Oh, I hear you. Right now, Trump and Harris is 50-50 in New Hampshire.
Well, no. That 50-50 was one town, Dixonville, or that Dixonville's Knox or Snotch or something.
6 people, that's right.
Yeah, it's 6 people.
Yeah.
But welcome, right. Jim. He goes, hello, humans and other critters. Hello, girls, surreal thoughts. And welcome, Watcher X. Welcome. I'm not sure if you're on mine or Germ's, but welcome. I'm not sure Germ will be here. He was not feeling well yesterday, so
Uh-oh.
I'll have to leave it at that. Then he's giving us eyeballs and a smoke. And he goes, yeah, that song I personally made it. So we just I took the insults each side hurls at each other and made it into a song. The
Right.
story goes, hello, and hello, Poopus. Okay, I'm not sure if I'll be able to keep up with the thing there. I'm going to try to keep an eye on X, see what shenanigans pop up, but
I'm keeping alive on my phone on the live, broadcast news to find out what's happening. So I'll be going on that as well.
yeah.
Hey, everybody. Welcome in.
Yeah, I'll reveal the results that have come in so far. A couple states have already called it.
We got
I already
Kentucky.
went out and I voted. I made sure to vote.
Awesome. So did I.
So they removed my damn person off the ballot. I wanted the damn asteroid. I wanted the asteroid. Damn it!
Right? No Mickey Mouse this time.
Oh fuck Mickey Mouse. He is an anti-Semite.
Right? Yes. Thank you.
Oh yeah, I gotta remember I'm on StreamYards.
Oops. Might as well put Goofy on there.
Well, that's what they say about Walt Disney.
Yeah, it's Goofy. So, what do you got so far? I know they got Kentucky went to Trump. Vermont went to Harris.
Okay, no, I just got to pin that. Sorry, Deej. I decided I was gonna stream tonight. I just got to pin this one, and we'll call her good.
All right. Welcome in, Watcher X and Snorty Bear.
Yes, Snort Poop is Cuber. They damn YouTube's pulling its shenanigans.
Oh, nice.
Alrighty, so share screen to present, and I'll just keep this up.
Okay.
This is according to Fox. So far, Illinois or Indiana called it for Trump with only 14. How can you call it when 14% of the ballots only 14% in?
Well, how the hell can they call it for Vermont when there was 0% coming in?
Yeah. What the fuck? I think that's a
bullshit.
mistake. I think that's a mistake on Fox. But here's shenanigans right there. Zero.
Yep.
There's 3 votes in. They've already called it. No.
Yeah.
Here we got at least 11. Oh wait, that's how many electorals they got. That doesn't say how many votes they got. 0 votes in. I'll give Fox a benefit of the doubt that it's that's just a mistake. Someone clicked something wrong.
Yeah, they announced it. They announced it on the other channel I'm watching on. They called it for Harris.
That's a bunch of bullshit. At least here we got 350,000 in somewhere roughly. I'm not going to fucking do the math. And this one here, this here is a landslide already. Kentucky, we already kind of figure is going red, and it's she's down by fucking that's 50. That's a 50-point lead right there.
Right.
40 point or whatever. I'm not going to do the math. It's the rough elements. Let's see if we could search it. Let's refresh this here. Let's see if they called any of the Senate races yet. Indiana's been called. Bernie won his seat back. Looks like Banks. They called it for Banks here in Indiana. It looks like Bernie Sanders, even though 0 points are in.
It's crazy.
The 0 votes are in.
Right.
Looks like they called Kentucky's 5th district has gone in. Massey's won. Griffith or Rogers has won in Kentucky 5th. Oh, he's going unopposed. That's why. Let's see. Indiana's 8th districts went to Messner. Florida. Oh, that's a landslide right there for Blinkrakis, whoever that. What the fuck is this guy names here? And this one here, 73% of the votes in. Bill Rakis and Abajadui.
I have sure in hell don't know. I don't have
You know,
no
let's see.
idea.
Yeah. Herodopoulos is one over Kennedy. And
Lucas?
this one went unopposed, so obviously he just won.
Yeah. What about
That
the
must be
house?
Miami right here.
Yeah.
This is the
Probably.
House.
That's the house? Okay.
Yeah, the governor's race. Vermont's doing red on the governor, apparently. Even though 0 votes are in.
Yeah. How crazy is that? Georgia, right now, it says Harris is ahead in Georgia. She's got 51% and Trump's got 48.
Yeah, let's see how Minnesota. Oh, Minnesota hasn't closed their polls yet, so let's see. North Carolina, so nothing there. Florida, Trump is winning massively by over
Oh,
5 points in Florida.
Oh, yeah.
That's with 42% of the voted.
Oh, we probably are.
Oh, Virginia! Holy crap, Virginia's surprising me. But this is only with 0.18. Oh wait, that's only with 0.18 there.
Yeah,
What's
I'm surprised that Georgia so far, Harris is 51 and Trump is 48 because they were saying Trump was going to take it by a landslide.
Oh, okay, they got Vermont in with 0.76% in with.
Okay.
Yeah, New Hampshire, that was that Dixonville there.
Gotcha.
Maine's that weird one with the split there. Nebraska is always weird.
Yeah.
Illinois, I'll pull up my one map that did 270 to win in. Yeah, that's the one I used. No, I had this filled out completely. They deleted my thing here.
Oh, geez. Who's doing the halftime show?
Oh, welcome, Sci-Fi Sit-In. I did send you a link. He goes, hello, the panel. And to the Kentucky Fried Candidate is fire. Girl doing StreamYards or the other streaming service? StreamYards tonight. Will there be a record turnout? Yeah, I think there is going to be. Because I've never had to wait in line this year. Or I've never had to wait in line.
Wow.
And who's doing the halftime show? I couldn't get any of my friends to start twerking on the stream. And we got sharks and a bunch of
Emojis?
emojis there.
Huh. Come on, Trump. Pull out Georgia. Shit.
We're still waiting. Waiting on. I heard a ding, and that must have been on here. Stanley, I can't find the link. Please resend it. God, just like your damn homework, you're claiming the dog ate your homework. Oh,
Right.
I did forget to send it.
Oops. Oops. Oh my god.
So I can't blame the dog on that one. I can close Discord. So
sadly, I can't find it. Okay.
all right. Now I fixed my map. This might be slightly different from what I had, but I'm going by basic instinct here
All right.
for tonight. And this is only with a couple. Oops, I don't want to share that because actually I could shut that down. I keep forgetting I'm on streamer. So present, share screen. Here's my current map. Though Maine, I have that's kind of a mix because I'm not sure which district switched, so I just one red, one blue. It doesn't matter which one. But this is my current thinking for the.
So we got the totals on top. I can't see those.
297 for Republicans, 241 for Democrats.
Okay. Now the thing is, there's only 3% coming in so far for Georgia, but they still have her ahead. So I'm sure that can change.
Yeah, but they haven't called it yet. That's That's the key right there. They're
Right.
probably getting the results in from Fulton County.
Yeah. Yeah. The Blue County.
And hey, sit down.
Hello,
There you
all.
are. What's up?
Trying to find the right avatar to join you guys with.
You gotta have a smoking. Just say, I sent you the smoking Darth Vader.
I know, but I'm trying to find out on my computer. Sometimes it acts up on me.
Smoking in the boys' room. Trump's ahead in Virginia.
Hey. But Larry, you gotta be politically correct. It's smoking in the gender neutral bathroom.
Oh, that's right. I am so sorry.
You offended like 3 people in my audience.
Oh, jeez. Well, smoking in the gender. What? Smoking in a. Just forget it. Whoever wants to go in the bathroom, use it.
Yeah. I'm just
Shit.
I got bad news. Your photo you sent me for the cigar lounge grill, it's not working properly.
You got to convert it. You got to take the WEP or whatever behind it, erase that, and put JPG.
JPEG?
Yeah, for JPEG. Boy, these are governor races. I want presidential.
Right.
We didn't have a governor's race this year. No, Trump's leading in Georgia now.
Is he really? He pulled it?
Yeah, but it's only at 3.49% in.
Okay. And I'm surprised. Virginia. That's great.
Yeah. Let's see. Pennsylvania's nothing's in. New York's nothing's in. Florida with 58% in. He's at 52 to 46.
Oh, that's great.
Oh, okay.
Choice for president leader. Male up 12. Females for Harris plus 7.
I'm not going by the gender correct.
Yeah. Well, yeah.
So,
Well, and you know what? If Kamala is able to pull this out of her ass, we're gonna have the first female president.
Oh, jeez.
they're already gonna pull it. If Trump wins, they're gonna 25th Amendment Biden just so they can claim Harris as the first black woman president.
Yeah, that's exactly what I was talking. Yeah.
Well,
We'll
she's
see.
she's not African. She's half Indian, half white, or however her
Asian
ethnicity is.
or whatever they say. Yeah.
Indian. But I'm gonna call Florida for Trump. I'm calling Florida for Trump.
Yeah. Okay.
Alabama's not in Mississippi. Tennessee hasn't started reporting yet. No, wait, the divide's like right here.
All right. Still 3%.
Yeah. So, did you go out and vote, sit down?
No.
I'm calling
okay.
South Carolina for Trump.
Well, how should I put this? I'm in California. Our votes don't mean we're shit in California.
Hey, we needed to swamp the vote so that they can get the popular vote to shut these fucking people up. Oh yeah,
Right.
they had such long lines there, and plus your local elections matter. Your local ones matter.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got installed running, I'm looking at the trending line. They got installed trending for Kamala. People claim that instead they voted. And what the hell? Hashtag start the steal. What the fuck?
What happened?
There's people are trending with hashtag start the steal.
Oh, jeez. So I see South Carolina and New Hampshire. Well, no, that's going to be pretty much tied right now in New Hampshire.
Oh, okay. This one here is in poor taste. This is very poor taste right here.
What do you got?
And I hate to say it's from the side I voted for, but this is very poor taste. It says, imagine voting for the second plane. It's the World Trade Center picture.
Oh
That is
shit.
that's very poor taste.
Yeah, that's horrible.
That's the last thing we need right now.
No, no. And who posted that?
I'm not gonna. It looks like a foreign account.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm
Gorilla.
actually.
For what Germ said, is he going to be able to join us for this stream, or is he going to be busy tonight?
He wasn't feeling well yesterday. That's about the amount of details I can go in for right now.
Hmm.
Yeah. Trump definitely got South Carolina. And now Harris has pulled ahead on Virginia.
We'll go. God, this is like the deep breath before the plunge. Oh wait, that's not the screen I wanted. It's like the deep plunge before the like in Lord of the Rings.
Right.
You know what scene I'm talking about. Everybody knows what scene.
Of course.
South Carolina looks like it's going to be close.
Yeah.
And guess what? I would be shockingly surprised if my state actually turns red instead of remaining blue for voting for Trump.
Oh, California?
Yeah, I would be shocked if they actually be able to flip California red just for this presidential race.
Yeah,
But
Yeah,
but
see,
California.
well, that's because you didn't go out and vote, and that's how you get Newscomb, is because people say, oh, my vote don't matter. Yes, it does.
you know what
If ever
news going? Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead.
if ever California for the 10 million Republicans in California voted, Newscomb would not be governor. He would not be a blue state.
No.
Well, the thing is, we have about 8 million independent voters, and half of them vote D, and the other half vote R. And even by those numbers, the R's are outnumbered by at least 1.5 to 1.
Well, did you hear?
Hey, not
He's
everybody's going to go out and vote. That's the problem.
right, and he's allowing people that don't have voter ID or anything. You just go up there, and vote. No voter ID. Anybody can go up there. So he made that to executive decision. That was his to make sure California always, quote unquote, stays blue.
Yeah. All right. So
Which is kind of BS.
yeah. Well, okay. So Florida. Yeah, I have a feeling Florida's here is good.
Oh yeah, Florida's a shoe in, and
I call it. I'm sorry they haven't. They just don't want to call it for Florida yet. They
no.
called it for Kentucky with 13% of the vote in Indiana, but they're not willing to call Florida
Hey, Germ.
with
Hope you're feeling
63%.
better.
Hey, Jeremy.
Hey,
Well, I will
hey,
say-
Jeremy, feeling better?
Well, I will say this: you probably could guess which states are going to remain red, which ones are going to remain blue, if you know how they vote usually.
Yeah. Well, here, Indiana and Kentucky is always tradition. Let's see.
Exactly.
Let's check the Senate races.
Yeah, see how,
We got 39 Republicans. Oh wait, that's how many are. Oh wait, we only got one.
I'm just curious how Carrie Lake's going to do in Arizona.
Well, if they actually play fair, she probably will win by a few points. If they don't, she's like either gonna be tied or lose by a few points.
Well, I hope not, because Ruben Gallego, he is horrible. He's horrible. He's in Congress, but now he's running for Senate. So I just don't see him. But
Hey, I think people learned their lesson from 2020.
yeah, they better. I hope
And
so.
let's see. Well, it looks like Florida's gotten a few more houses. Looks like Rutherford's in on Florida. Florida fifth is Rutherford as beating McGovern. Looks like they called
Hey,
it.
yeah.
Oh, we got Florida's 14th, Castor over Rochford. Butchman over Schneider in Florida 16. Florida 8th, Herondopoulos over Kennedy. Florida 10, Frost over Montague. So yeah,
Snorty
tell me-
Bears. Oh, I was
Tell
just
me,
gonna- go ahead.
tell me, is that Schneider Rob Schneider or a different type of Schneider?
different Schneider.
Yeah, nice. Snorty Bear says, Resolute Germ. Hi.
Hello. How? He goes,
How?
still waiting to be released. Been poked and scanned all day. Oh.
Jeez.
Hey, if you want, I'll add a cattle prod to that germ.
Nice.
And hey, Brad Wolf, how's it going? Gorilla, I
I'm
hope
telling-
people learned from the shit show in 2020. Well, the problem is, George Carlin has an old saying there. Just think of how stupid the average person is, and then just remember half the people are stupider than that.
All right. 20 some seconds until the next round will be done.
Well, Gorilla, tell me, do you need the cattle prod more than Resolute Germ since you have 2 kids and they keep you up all night?
Or branding iron. That'll even be more fun.
Yeah, I don't want to brand him. I'm not gonna put my brand on him, but
God, that would hurt. That would hurt. I'm sorry.
so 56-42 in Georgia there, but that's only 6.1%. God, it's like the waiting game.
Oh yeah, I loved working with George Carlin.
Oh, you actually got to work with him, didn't you?
Oh yeah, I'm building sets. Yeah.
Gorilla,
And,
tell me, has Pennsylvania's votes even been counted yet, or have they not started Pennsylvania?
No.
Because that is a swing state.
Yeah,
West
I'll
Virginia. West Virginia was this call for Trump.
Yeah, I already knew that. That's the second most Trump supporting state in the country. Let's see, George Carlin was brilliant as he was hilarious.
Oh,
Yes,
yeah.
he was. And welcome, Greek Lars. He says, "Keep it down, damn it, with your stupid elections. We're trying to sleep over here. hey, we're gonna get rowdy here."
Oh
And
boy, are we?
yep, Virginia, and 0 votes in, 0 fucking votes in. How can they call it for fucking Trump when 0 fucking
I
votes
don't
are
know.
in?
Just like Vermont, they did the same damn thing. It was 0 votes and gave it to Kamala. Kamala.
Camellia.
Yeah,
Chameleon?
Camellia.
No, but it's like they're not updating the map. They're calling it before they actually even put any votes in.
Right. Oh, that it's Harris. Nobody knows Harris. They just know Kamala.
Or tackles Kamala.
Kamala. Chameleon.
Well, let's see the governor races in.
Yeah.
Yep, was there? Oh, they called North Carolina's for Stein. Oh shit!
What?
0% of the vote in. No, for the governor race.
Oh, I was gonna say shit.
Yeah, but 0% in. No votes. No fucking votes.
George. Trump is winning Georgia. Yeah.
That's not the one we got to watch, though.
No, Pennsylvania.
Yeah, West Virginia wanted justice over Elliott for their Senate.
Yeah, it's Pennsylvania, Michigan, Nevada, Arizona. Those are the top swing states usually. If those go either or, then the election's basically called for.
Well, I'm in Arizona, so I'm in the swing state. So
Let's see, nothing in on Pennsylvania. And that one they're gonna make people wait on that one.
I don't even know if it's. I think it's 8 o'clock when they 8 o'clock East Central or Eastern when that's called.
Eastern.
I don't know. Eastern.
Pennsylvania is Eastern, but I don't see what they call Indiana at like 3% in, but yet they can't call Florida with 70% in.
That's
71?
ridiculous. That's ridiculous. What the hell?
Oh yeah, and Florida did used to be a swing state, but now, from what I hear, it's a red-leaning state. It is.
Fucking what's his face? DeSantis. He won that by 19 points last year.
Yeah.
Or last time.
Yeah, he just slaughtered it.
Harris is winning Virginia, and I had Virginia going blue slightly.
Yeah.
Here, There's my map. And like, gotta go. Battery's about dead. Well, I hope you have a good night there, Germ. I hope you get out.
Yeah, feel better. Feel
Yeah,
better, Germ.
it's too soon to call states. I hate when they pull that crap. Well, they're calling states before they even recorded any votes on the thing.
Yeah, 0%.
Yeah, they think they know from exit polls. I imagine. Yeah, well, exit polls don't mean jack shit because when they call, because I imagine half the poll, most of the polls that there want to know why they swing Democrat because the people who are voting conservative or Republican, they're like they call them while they're at work, and then we tell them quit fucking calling me.
Right.
Tell me, Gorilla, since you're saying your state is a somewhat red state, why did you do your state a blue
No,
state
no,
instead
no,
of?
no, no. We're so blue. We tried getting Mondale elected. Cynthia too young for that joke.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
the opponent,
Definitely.
the opponent of the Renegades, Reagan, I think it was, or wasn't it?
Yeah, Reagan had a 49 state landslide,
Oh, it was
and
incredible.
and and Minnesota's the only one that tried to get Mondale elected.
Yeah.
Yeah, and that was his home state too, but he did not live there for 20 plus years,
Yeah.
from what I hear.
Well, Reagan
So
was the first president I voted for.
yeah.
So
See,
the
they give
Republic.
call. They should call Florida. It's obviously going to Trump. 72% in.
Yeah.
Oh, let's see. What about New York? New York was actually kind of a little bit weird.
Oh,
Yeah,
come on.
the
Virginia's going to go to Tim Kaine? I hope not. Trump has
yeah, I would say
23 votes,
I would
electoral votes.
I would say that the New York urban or rural area will go R, then the major states will go blue naturally. Question is, which has more population, more votes, the cities or the urban and rural areas?
Yeah.
Well, it
So
depends. I'm just glad I'm not near a major city.
Yeah. You're very
Yeah, Gretel
fortunate.
says night to germ. And it says they only poll a few people, relatively speaking, and they know where to go to get their preferred candidate supporters. Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly. Well, they always try to call me during work. I tell them to quit fucking calling me.
Yeah.
And the one time I did participate in a poll, they didn't like my answers. The lady kept because I think when they asked me how do you think Waltz is doing good, very good, or very good, good, neutral, bad, very bad. I tell Tim Waltz can go fuck himself. So I think he can figure out where my vote, where I lean on that.
Right. You know, Trump is over 60% in Georgia, so I think he's going to hopefully get that one in the bag.
Yeah, but that's only 8% in. Let's see
Yeah.
what's Ohio. Yeah, he's got 61% in Ohio, but that's only 1.27% in. Maryland's not reporting yet. Delaware's not.
Tell me, girl, are you able to zoom in the state map to see how the urban areas are voting? Because the urban and rural areas are where the main votes are going to be at. See which state swings.
Yeah, yes, I can. So just a sec.
Pennsylvania in about 20 minutes, I would say. Those will be starting to show.
Let's see. How do I? Oh, you want it like this?
Well, I'm
So,
just saying because I guess if the urban or rural counties are swinging either way, from what I hear, that's where the major vote count is because those are the
yeah, that
swinging
don't
counties
matter.
usually.
That don't matter. This is the map you want.
9% in on Georgia. All right. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, but I don't like this map.
That's pretty. It's pretty hard to look at it.
Yeah. It's because all the counties are broken up.
Yeah.
Let's see. Polls close. Oh wait, it tells polls close at 8 o'clock for Pennsylvania.
That's what I thought.
8
So in
o'clock.
about 20 minutes.
Oh, New York closes at 9.
Oh, geez. So that's 7 o'clock my time.
Yeah. Polls are already closed in Florida.
Yeah. Let's see. Balance of power, 40% Republican projected. Wow. So hopefully we'll get to Senate.
Let's see.
What about Dave McCormick? He's in Pennsylvania. Dang it.
Oh yeah.
So, I hear that they have midterms every few years while the president's in office. Which terms are they doing right now? The House of Representatives mainly, or some Senate races as well?
For
Both.
midterms. Midterms.
Oh, midterm.
Okay. So House of Representatives only have 2-year terms. So every 2 years, every single person in the House is up for re-election. The Senate is 1/3, 1/3, 1/3. So every 2 years, a third of the Senate is up for re-election there, unless you have a special election where someone dies or resigns or is recalled. But otherwise, they got 6-year terms. Presidential is every 4. Governors, I think, does it depend on the state, or are they 6-year terms?
Well, Arizona is 4.
Okay, Minnesota's 6.
Yeah. So yeah, that's Eugene Bird is in the chat.
Yeah, no, we said hi to him. We said we just need one of Michigan, Wisconsin, and Pennsylvania.
No,
Yeah, and I think Wisconsin, Pennsylvania will go to Trump.
Oh yeah.
You need at least 2 swing states to go to either Trump or Kamala, and that will sort of decide the election roughly.
Yeah.
Oh, come on.
Come on. Gorilla thing. Yeah, not a problem, Brad Wolf there.
Gorilla, tell me, is your governorship for 1 term or 2 terms for 6-year terms?
As many as they want.
Jeez.
Yeah, because for Cali over here, it's for 2 4-year terms, and then the governor that's in there has to step down for the next governorship, no matter what party it is, to run in his place.
Brad Wolf, Arizona polls don't close until 10 o'clock Central, or no, 9 o'clock Central. And story says hello to Eugene.
Who did you have winning for North Carolina? Was that Trump or was that Kamala?
North Carolina, I got leaning Trump, but there's one factor I did not play when I picked North Carolina. There's one factor I did not think of at the time, or I did not have when I originally did the map.
Right.
Is that how bad the Biden-Harris administration would fuck North Carolina over in Helene.
Well, guess what? No, she's way ahead in North Carolina.
And I would say that, given the recent hurricane disaster and how the administration handled it, the question is, will that affect the current reigning regime's voting base?
Yeah. But that's only with one. That's only 2%, less than 2% in.
All right.
See, 75% of the votes in here. Trump even got a bigger lead now.
That doesn't make sense. Florida.
Why don't they call it?
I call it.
I called it half an hour ago.
Well,
I'm calling Georgia.
Well, the reason why I think is they're not calling is because not all the votes are in Florida, and they want every single little vote. And then if it is indeed Trump 99% of the time, they'll call it Trump or something.
Yeah. Well, New Hampshire here is going to be interesting because they got the Free State Project up there in New Hampshire, and but they got 8% of the vote in, and it's 10% or 10-point difference towards Kamala, of course.
Oh, of course.
Yeah, Kentucky is 26% in, and they've already called. Let's see, Indiana has 21% in. Okay.
Greek letters, Kamala was not a judge. She was an attorney. She wasn't
a prosecutor.
A judge.
Prosecutor.
Yeah. Hey, the only reason she got her job as a prosecutor is because she pulled the old knee pads out for fucking Willie Brown.
What's that say? Hold on. Oh, it said Brad Wolf says, okay, top early on Kerry Lake. Thank you, Gorilla.
Okay.
I think he misspelled.
Oh,
Too early. I think he meant too early.
okay, too
Yeah.
early.
And Greg Glass says, who you want to become your elected dictator? The mobster with the orange hair or the illiterate judge? No, she forgot to add a drunken cackling bitch to that.
Yeah, hyena. The hyena.
Ah.
Yeah.
And Putin's Cat 2.0 says, hello, LOL. Hey, did you ever get your account back, Putin's Cat?
Hey, Putin's cat.
And Story says hi, and Gorilla spitting facts on Kamala Ding Dong.
Yeah.
Wait. That's the only way you can get around get a job in California is if you blow the right person. Because it's not who you know, it's who you blow. And hey, is this a secondary account?
No wonder she did so well in San Francisco.
Yes. Yeah, Snorty got poo-pooed by fucking YouTube.
Oh, that's too bad. What happened to him?
Ouch.
Did he say something that he wasn't supposed to say in the typing or on YouTube to get his account tagged? What happened?
They booted him out and then won't let him rejoin. He goes, yeah, it was a mistype. Too early, freaking fat fingers. Hey, I got fat fingers too, because I had the one those that start. I did a short that says, "Fuck it, I'm bored." Start a fight in the comments, and someone says, "This is what excess sodium, too many carbs, and alcohol looks like." I was like, "Yeah, that sounds about right."
Yeah, and having two kids with him, that sounds about right too.
Yeah. Oh, so he got it back for 30 minutes and then it went dark again. Oh, that sucks. He goes, yeah, so it worked for a while this morning and then crapped out again. So back to my secondary. Yeah. I'm going to create 10 of these and then subscribe all over the place. Here's another sub. I'll thank you, but
Nice.
YouTube will catch on to that here pretty soon. Any more results come in yet?
I don't know, but it looks like Georgia's definitely going to go to Trump. So that's great.
Good.
Definitely.
Oh yeah. There's a 25% swing on that one.
Oh,
South
yeah.
Carolina's 36. That's still 1 point.
Got Outlaw Bill in here. Got Jim.
Hey, Bill, did you want to link to the chat panel? And let's see, Larry don't like coming to private chat.
What? You got your privates on here? Hold on.
Oh my god! You said that wrong.
I'm in your private chat here. Shit.
Got it. I got it marked.
I gotta spit that one out. I gotta spit that one out.
Hey, just don't pull a Danny and actually whip it out on screen live. Dork Night there, he was on Salty's there, and Bird was kind of egging him on, and Salty managed to move him from the stage, but he was so pissed he ended the stream. But Danny was just got it unbuttoned when Salty removed him from the fucking stream, and this was on EV Muck, so you can see everybody that was on the panel could see down below there. They got a full show. They got a full show.
Oh, jeez.
Tell me, how much of Florida is counted already? Because you guys say Florida is going R no matter what. How much of their vote is counted?
I called it half an hour ago, and 76% in with a 4-point swing, or a 10-point swing.
Let's see,
they should have called it. He's up about 1 million votes.
Well, there's still about 1 million votes still not counting. Kamala can still get it. But I doubt it.
Yeah. And let's see, Indiana, Kentucky, West Virginia, and Vermont are about the only ones called. Yeah, they called West Virginia, or they called Vermont before a vote was even posted on the thing.
Yeah, that was
I was on to be popping in and popping it out. And Jim, I believe I sent you a link. Yeah, Jim, I believe I sent you a link. He goes, hi, and let's see, percentage count is important. Yeah.
We got 11 minutes.
23.
Yeah, we got 11 minutes before the new stuff comes in.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a beer and and get my channel yanked.
All right, cheers. But yeah, we got 11 minutes away, and then Pennsylvania and some other states will start showing up, and those should be hopefully going in the right direction. Um, so, did everybody vote? Let's do this. Is everybody in the chat? Did they have a chance to vote early, or did they vote today?
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
of course, I voted.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I voted too.
awesome.
So,
Arizona.
so
Did you?
though, yeah, though, if I do get some super chats in tonight, I suppose I could pull out the old moonshine.
There you go. Each super chat, you take
So if I get some votes tonight, I'll go take a swig of moonshine tonight.
nice.
Well,
And
you can always ask Eugene Bird to give you the usual mega chats for you.
let's see, Poon's Cat said I did, and Snorty said I voted.
There. Arizona could take the 5 to 15 days to get the results. What kind of BS is that?
Well, they gotta make sure they can find enough votes for Kamala.
Oh yeah. And Pennsylvania, 10 to 12 days.
Yeah.
Oh man.
I don't know if any other thing has called it yet.
Oh yeah, I see. It's Putin's Cat 2.0 said, but Colorado will most likely be for Harris. We are not really swing. No, you're not a swing state. No.
Yeah, well, not anymore. From what I hear from the diffs from California and other western coast states going into your state, turning it blue that way.
Oh, Putin's. They're staying blue so they can have their weed legalized. He goes, but Colorado's most likely for Harris. We are now. Yeah, Minnesota. I'll be surprised if it goes red. I'll be a little bit surprised.
Yeah, they're saying Florida's too close to call right now, with Trump at 55. Yeah, that's just BS. 55% for Trump, 44 for Kamala.
That's 77% of the vote in.
Exactly.
They called Indiana with 3%.
Right. And Miami-Dade has not all been pulled in yet, those votes.
Oh, that one there, I can switch it to counties.
Yeah.
So basically, Trump is ahead on this map by 20 votes, in other words.
Yeah, Miami-Dade is at 50. He has a 11-point swing there with 79% in.
Sweet. Wow.
Oh, let's see if they called any of the other governors. So let's see, Senate. Oh, we got for 40 to 29. The Democrats have lost a seat. We flipped one plus one seat, so we're at 40. They're at 40 so far.
We're looking at projected 40.
So tell me, which one were they able to flip? Which one were they able to? Does it say on the chart which one they were able to flip?
Florida and New Hampshire, too early to call. Crazy.
Yeah, it doesn't say right here. Let's see, we got 20 for the House there. Yeah, it looks like most of Florida's going towards the red. I'm not gonna sit there and go county by county again. Let's see, governor races. North, yeah, we already covered that. God, that's a. Oh, I don't know. Georgia's definitely going to 19% in. 200,000 vote margin there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Virginia, that's 90% in. Not really surprised with Virginia. Pennsylvania hasn't started reporting yet. New Hampshire, Trump's closing the lead on New Hampshire there.
Is what is it, 44-54 or?
For New Hampshire?
Yeah, what is it?
54-44.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. Oh, I suppose you have. Well, yeah.
Oh, wow, a lot of people chatting. Putin's
where
cat
was I?
voted.
Yeah. Let's see. The vans with the mysterious boxes are standing by. Yeah, we got pallets full of ballots at 3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Wait for,
and they're all full of dead voters that have not voted since they died, probably.
now I'll ship them in from other states. I'm in Arizona, and yes, I did cast my vote today. Yeah, Bill. Yeah. Everybody should vote. Everybody should
I'm
vote.
in Arizona as
Well,
well.
and if you're voting for Kamala, your voting day's tomorrow.
Yeah.
That's a joke to our NSA agents that's listening. That is clearly a joke. There, don't go arrest me like that one asshole you did for a fucking meme.
So Outlaw Bill and myself are both in Arizona. That's good.
Yeah, he's Southern Arizona.
Southern
But,
Tucson.
yeah,
Gotcha.
yeah.
Okay.
Florida, 72% counted. There are lots of uncounted in Dade, Broward, Palm Beach counties. Things could change. Not 70. There's not enough people left in Florida to change it. A joke I heard last week. A friend had a fight with his family. He heard his parents were voted for Kamala and had an argument. He was asked to leave the cemetery. Something like that.
Jeez.
Well, no, did you hear the big fucking protest that the fucking Democrats were? They're in all kinds of fucking uproar. They're fucking pissed off that they started putting fences around the fucking cemeteries because it impeded their voters from going out and voting.
Right.
Yeah. He goes, I used to live in Florida. Florida, I'm going to be visiting Florida here in a year or so. Let's see. Snore the poop ski bird. Hail and happy holidays. How are all the elves doing up there? And the elves were tasty.
Nice.
Eugene's laughing. The higher population areas are usually slower. Georgia can pull it out. Early for short lines. God bless the USA. Well, I actually had to wait this year for a couple minutes. I never boxes of dead voters. Hey, Tezzeract, welcome. We're just patiently waiting for the next race to get called. He goes, Florida was like 20 million has like 20 million people. Yeah, but only like 10 million go out and vote. By the way, who do you want to win? I voted for Trump just for the plain simple fact that Abraham Accords, less and hopefully a better economy than what we got now. And plus I'm gonna go for the one guy who's calling for peace and not to try to start World War III.
Well, another one came in for South Carolina, if I said the state right.
Colorado is a male state. Yeah. Oh, did they call another?
Yes, South Carolina.
They already did. South Carolina went to. So we're at 32-3.
Shit.
What?
What bothers me is her taking, was it South Carolina that she might be taking?
Trump took South Carolina.
Let's see. North Carolina. I'm sorry.
Yeah, but that's well, you got to remember that's only 3% in, and it's really only a 50,000 vote difference. This is bothering me here, where we got 80% of the vote in, 10-point difference.
But yeah, too early to call. They said. How the hell is that too early to call?
Yeah, Tennessee must be going on Central Time because I think like the dividing lines like right here goes right down the middle.
Yeah, they are on Central.
Gorilla, I think Eugene sent you something.
All right.
Cheese rat.
Moonshine, and thank you, gorillas. You are a great ape. All right, I'll go get the moonshine.
I'll read some of the super chats. See, Cheese Rat says my parents gonna get deported. LOL. Eugene Bird says, speaking of 20 feet for the, or I don't know, 20 for the house. Check your super chat. Okay. Cheese Rat says if Trump wins, Brad Wolf says South Carolina has been called for Trump from what I was texted. Yeah, it was. Yeah. definitely was called for
All right.
Trump.
All right. What was the thing?
It was well, Brad Wolf was talking about, South Carolina has been called for Trump. Yeah.
Ah, oh
And
shit.
Cheese Rat is worried. He says, "My parents are going to get deported." LOL.
Hey, if they're here legally, then you don't have nothing to worry about.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Jesus Christ! I knew I pissed the X off, but I didn't know she'd go and tighten the lid on this damn thing.
Putin's Cat 2.0
Yeah.
says,
So,
"Shit, I was
so
on the
yeah, I
other
got some
account."
old Smoky from Gatlinburg, Tennessee, the Blue Flame.
No, seriously.
What?
Oh, that's cool.
So
Old
tell me,
Smoky.
Gorilla, did you get that the legal way, or did you have to smuggle it into your home state?
Right.
This stuff's legal.
All right. It is 8 o'clock your Eastern, 6 o'clock here.
Yeah,
It's the other ones are coming out now.
yeah, and yeah. Speaking of 24 of the house, thank you, Eugene Bird. You're a very generous man. Oh, woo,
A little strong.
Oh, look, Florida was called now finally.
woo.
Yeah, there you go. Now
Finally,
it's starting to go all red, almost.
how they call Missouri already?
How they call Illinois?
Missouri, another one with 0 point of the fucking. And the polls are. Oh wait, the polls just closing.
Oh, and
There we
Tennessee
go.
went red, and Oklahoma went red. We got
Yeah.
a lot of red states popping up now.
Illinois
Let's see.
blue.
No votes in, no votes, no votes. Let's see: Oklahoma, Missouri, red. Alabama, Mississippi, Trump. Florida finally with
Yeah.
81% of the vote in. And I'll take another shot here for Maryland. No surprise there. Going to Kamala, no point. New Jersey, I was kind of surprised at. I thought that'd take a little while to count the votes. And they must be counting Philadelphia here. Yeah, no surprise. Connecticut, Rhode Island, and Massachusetts. And Maine's split right now. But
Trump,
so right now we're sitting at 72, 105.
Harris team doesn't look too happy. I'm looking at the live where they're outside of Harris headquarters.
Was
Putin's
cat?
You got a link? You got a link?
Well, Putin's cat. They did call
Well,
Florida.
they just showed it real quick, and it's
Okay.
but they're just saying they're not really looking like
No. Hey, no. Trump's closing the gap on North Carolina. There, it's 52-46 now.
Good. Delaware too close to call, too early. Well, yeah. So is some of the other ones 0-0-0. District of Columbia too early to call.
Yeah.
Let's see what else.
Blue easily.
Let's see. Iowa closes at. Oh, they're 9 o'clock.
Kansas too early to call.
Oh, did one more pop up?
And Michigan too early to call.
Oh, what's Texas? When does Texas close? Oh, Texas just closed too. And
Yeah.
what the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? They must be counting Austin here. Because 8% in and Harris is winning in Texas.
Oh shit! Pennsylvania, Harris 72%, Trump 26%.
No, but you got to look at the percentage in, because that is probably Philadelphia they're measuring right now. That's probably Philadelphia they're counting. I bet you that's Philadelphia they're counting.
All right.
You got to look at the percentage. Now, if it's like this and it was 30% in, I'd be more worried.
You want to pull the counties up? Pull the counties if we could look at those.
Which state do you want to look at closely?
Pennsylvania.
Oh wait, I got to do this. Yeah, see, a lot of these counties have nothing in.
There's a light blue over to the far left.
That's the one. And Allegheny County, that's with 24% of that's where all your votes are coming in. What Allegheny, is that Pittsburgh?
I don't know if it's Pittsburgh or not? It might be because Philadelphia is more the other way.
Yeah, Philadelphia is right on the border with New Jersey.
Yeah, yeah. So it might be. Maine too
Let's see.
close to call.
Uh, uh, Al- let's see, Albion County, Pennsylvania. So
Trump
kind of,
won Alabama, of course.
yeah, that is Pittsburgh because it has a population of 1.2 million.
Okay, there you go. Okay,
It's the second most populous county.
nice. Trump won
So yeah,
Tennessee.
that's Pittsburgh.
It is Pittsburgh. Okay.
And another county popped up in Pennsylvania.
Trump won Oklahoma, 0 votes in. Trump won Mississippi, 0 votes in.
Yeah, see, that's the thing that gets me. They can't even put in some numbers first.
Right.
And
Harris
George,
wins Connecticut, 0%. This is crazy. Harris won
I don't think I've
Maryland.
ever seen that. So my second shot for Eugene there.
Yeah, this is crazy.
Yeah, let's see. South
Yeah.
Carolina's been called for Trump for what I've texted. Shh. Oh, I was on the other
Massachusetts.
cat. Let's see. Florida,
Massachusetts.
non-voter voters, 8% counted. That's 2.2 million votes left. 1 million vote difference. Yeah, but how many people actually go out and vote? And whatever
Right.
happens, I'll be happy with the political ads going away for a little while. Those are all things that are annoying as fuck. Yeah, but then you're gonna be. They'll still find a way to do it.
Rhode Island
Let's
and
see.
Massachusetts was called for Harris.
Yeah. Let's see. The networks must have this program so they can call a state.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Common voters pull those e-pads out of Willie's closet.
Nice. Nice. Oh, by the way, Rick Scott won for a Senate race, so he won again.
Yeah. Let's see. And welcome, Scurvy. He goes, "Hey, fruitcakes." He can't call Florida. Yeah. They call. I've seen him call the states with 3% in.
Yeah. They're not calling Texas
Well, maybe
yet.
you can. But what would you call Florida? In my box? Seems so.
Right.
Nice to see you. LOL. 6 p.m. again. Yay.
Yeah.
So
Yay.
Minnesota still has another 8. I'm waiting. I'm very curious on Minnesota here because that's my state.
So what do we have? Point wise, Harris and Trump. What's the
Trump's at
Roughly
105.72. Trump has 105. Kamala has 72.
okay?
But nothing here so far has surprised me at all.
No, definitely not.
Yeah. Oh, well, okay. Ohio's surprising me a little bit, but that's only 28% in.
Iowa?
Ohio.
Oh, Ohio. Okay. I was curious about what Iowa was going to be because they're saying, "Oh, well, she's way ahead."
Yeah, I can put this stuff in my damn car.
Yeah. 105 is a long ways from 270. Oh, yeah, it definitely is. 165 more to go.
Let's see. Michigan polls are closed. 76% to Harris. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay. Yeah, Snorty Bear. Yeah, 105 is a long ways to go. But yeah, the next round of states will come about, I think, 9:00 Eastern, which will be also 7:00 and then 6:00 Pacific. But Trump did very well in Florida.
Well, it was a already our leading state anyway.
Right. Oh yeah. Indie Tigers Sci-Fi Review says hello all. And Snorty Bet says Indie Tigers Sci-Fi Review.
Yeah. Hey, Indie Tiger, how's it going? Hey, Indie, if you want a link, let me know where I can send it. I'll send you a link. You're always welcome up on the panel.
Taylor Swift is here.
And hey, Taylor Swift should have run as a third party. Why didn't you? I would have voted for you.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, Indy, if you want up here, you always got a free pass. Man, Brad Wolf, I've never seen you on a panel here. Taylor Swift, I've seen you on Jilts if you want to link. I'll figure out how to send it to you. But like Snorty, I've never seen on panel. Putin's cat already said he'll never go on panels. I've never seen Eugene on a panel yet. Whew. But man, that stuff there I can fill my car up with.
When's Louisiana? Did they already get? Was that the 7 o'clock hour time for Louisiana?
Louisiana closes at 8 o'clock.
Oh, it is at 8 o'clock.
Arkansas closes they're closing in 20 minutes. Georgia with 36% of the vote in, and it's going towards Trump.
Okay, North Carolina. I'm sorry, what was that?
I was looking at Georgia. North Carolina, it's still a 10-point spread with 7% in.
Okay. Oh, he has no mic.
Or camera.
Who has no mic?
There's
there.
Yeah. Well, you got a mic built right into your phone and right into your computer. And then he says, "Thanks, girl, I'm good." No, but here, I'll pop it.
lemon pie.
Yeah, but like I said, nothing here is surprising so far.
No, not at all.
New Hampshire, I thought might slightly go towards Trump, but it's still going to be close.
What's surprising me right now is North Carolina.
There's still 70-some% of the vote to go yet.
Yeah. And what was the other one? I was like, oh crap, but it was only a few percent.
Yeah. It's one of those it's Snorty Bear. Hey, he goes, I spent the night dog watching. They wouldn't let me give anyone else attention, but I'm not supposed to be going on other panels. Also, I had tech issues yesterday, Sunday, when I tried. And I suppose we'll let this guy on. How's it going, PvP?
Mr. PvP's in the house.
Hey, guys.
Hey, PvP.
Yeah. Hey, and I want to say, welcome to Nemesis of Eden. Can't be any worse than my camera and mic. Yeah, well, it's gotten better since he started using the laptop.
Yeah.
All right,
Yeah, it's gotten a lot better. Actually, Nemesis sounds pretty decent most of the time now.
Yeah.
Compared to when he used to sound horrible and I could hardly understand him.
Yeah.
Nice.
PvP, you live up north, but how familiar are you with the U.S. states and which way they swing usually?
Yeah.
Well, I'm not sure about their sex life, but I think I'm pretty familiar for being a Canadian observer from across the border. It seems like a lot of the, we always have the left coast that's pretty much going to be solid blue, right?
Right.
And then it seems like most of the center of your country generally swings red quite often. With a few exceptions here and there. There's always a few pockets of blue, it seems.
Hey, wait. Breaking right here. Trump is closing the lead in Virginia.
Oh, good. That's what I was talking to you about.
I still predicted it was going to go blue, but he's closing the lead to less than 5 points. There's less than 100,000 votes. There's about 55,000 votes between the two, with 28% in.
Yeah, so there's a ways to go.
People are saying since Virginia is fed up with the Dems up there, they would not be surprised if Virginia goes red, even so slightly. It does.
Yeah, but anyhow, we got. I don't use my phone for chat. Too hard to use it with my clumsy bear paws. Haven't tested out the new mic yet. So, do you actually go on panels, Brad Wolf, sometimes?
Hi, Brad Wolf.
Behind each other. And Bazinga, PvP, good one.
Oh, thank you.
Let's see, still shaking my head about that. Wish I could have used that on pop streams. Well, we find stuff out late sometimes.
Yeah, life isn't perfect, is it?
No, it's not a box of chocolates either.
Right. No, that certainly is true. Yeah. That's one reason I'm not a big fan of Forrest Gump. I always thought that film was a bit dumb, actually.
Yeah, I wasn't too crazy about it either.
Hey, this one here still surprised me with Ohio there.
Yeah, that's kind of, but that's still really early, isn't it?
Yeah, they got 33% of the vote in,
Yeah.
and Pennsylvania has 5% in. You're gonna until it starts closing. You're always gonna have these wild swings until they close it. Until you get the higher percentage.
What's
You're
Well, the
always
thing
gonna
Texas?
I was just going to
What's
say that. Oh, sorry, guys. The
no.
thing with the states, though, I know you don't call them ridings down there within a state, but there's different sections, right? Some sections will go blue, some will go red. Am I
county. It goes by
counties?
counties.
Counties?
That's
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
word I'm looking for. Then, yeah.
and
So,
precincts there also. Like like
Come
I'm
on,
in
Texas.
Minnesota's first. Like Minnesota has 8 congressional districts. I'm in Minnesota's first district. Then
Yeah.
okay,
Southeast Minnesota's second, third. Then
so I'm just guessing that it would depend on not just how many votes have come in, but what areas have come in first. Because
uh
if you get a lot
yeah.
of blue or red areas coming in first, it's going to make it look like that person's going to take the state.
Well,
But it could go around the
yeah.
other way when the other counties come in, right?
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Yes.
Well.
yeah.
Here we'll break it down. Philly here. The Alameda County. This is
Hmm.
Pittsburgh. This here is Philadelphia. They got the
Right.
highest percentage of votes in.
Now
But these
that's
Uh-huh.
other
what we're
ones,
talking about. It's Pennsylvania. That's what it
yeah,
was.
yeah. See, it's all breaking down into these counties here. Which ones come in? Let's check the Senate
Mhm.
races. Uh, they're still the same. They haven't called it anymore. Oh, they called a few more,
Yeah.
but they're not like Murphy one Connecticut, Waiting House one Rhode Island, Massachusetts. Oh yeah, they elected Warren again. That dumb fucking Pocahontas bitch.
So, oh, jeez, Mister, Mrs. Pocahontas.
Yeah, and
Um,
see how these aren't. Here's our house proportions here, in like Minnesota here. All Southwest Minnesota is Minnesota 1. This whole western half is Minnesota 7. Then right here you got the Twin Cities, so there's a lot more Minnesota district precincts in here.
Hmm.
Then you got Duluth area up here in the boundary waters. It's sparsely populated except for Duluth. That's Minnesota 8th. Same
yeah.
with like Texas and Oklahoma here and all that. That's all sparsely pop. This here is basically based on population. Your house's proportion is distributed by the population of the area. So
Hmm.
they try to bring them out as even like into 700 and was it 735,000 people per district.
So you've got counties and districts and precincts. Like,
Yeah, yeah,
boy, you guys got a lot of variety there.
Well,
yeah.
Louisiana has
Well,
parishes.
well, the precinct like your district is where your House of Representative is from, and then your Senate district is a lot different too because that
Hmm.
one just you got the Senate district also, but like our how your the districts are just are portioned out to each district has to have a roughly 735,000 people, but they can be shaped any way they want. So who's ever in charge of the state at the time get to pick how the votes are proportioned. But then the counties are just like small areas that divided up in the state. Like I'm in a very small county versus like up in the cities.
Yeah,
Uh-huh.
they could
Okay.
be a lot bigger.
Yeah,
I mean, also
Makes sense.
Louisiana goes by parish.
yeah. So yeah. Oh yeah, yeah, but that's the same difference. Fred Will says, "Grill, I have occasionally gone on panels. I usually spend time in the chats, but I have gone on panels." Okay, you'll have to come up sometime. I would love to have a chat with you. Warren wants to take everyone's money. Yeah,
Yeah. It's
yeah,
quite for a person saying, "Oh, you took my sister's land. Now I want my fair share of reparations
Hey,
from the Indians."
hey, at least I got more Indian blood in me that I could claim I'm fucking Indian. You know, like I'm enough Indian where I can claim it on government forms, but not enough Indian to get a stake in the casinos.
Yeah.
So
Oh, nothing. Okay.
you gotta be a certain percentage Indian. Is that what you're saying, Trilla?
Yeah.
Pretty much.
And
Wow.
Ted Cruz, Putin's cat. What district is he in? What district is he in Texas? I don't see Nemesis. There's a scurvy. I would like that girl. Yeah, yeah, because I think that'd be a lot of fun. I've seen you in the chats and all that.
What?
Yeah,
Ted
so
Cruz
close, but so
lose?
far, girl.
I can't see him lose.
Enter. Which district is he? Oh, I suppose I could go the.
He's in Texas, but I don't know exactly where in Texas.
Well, tell me, is Ted Cruz being running unopposed, or does he have a D going after him
No,
for his seat?
no,
though?
he hey, no, nothing's coming for Roy yet. Let's see. I don't know which part of Texas he's in.
I don't know if it's the
He-
Dallas, San
No, wait,
Antonio
he's in
area.
Senate. He's in the Senate.
Yeah.
I think another state's been called. Nope, never mind.
So yeah, he's the senator, Senator Ted Cruz.
So the,
Yeah.
the map here is showing states where the candidate is leading in, I'm guessing.
roughly,
No, these are all
for
called.
now.
These have been called. These have been
All
called.
these have been called already? Holy
Yeah.
crap.
Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
Wow,
Some
that's
of them,
fast.
but some of them they've called them with 5% of the vote in. But
Or even
Florida,
zero.
Trump was up 10%, but yet it had 78% of the vote in, and it took them till they were at 80% to call it.
Huh.
But
Well, as long as
Georgia
they call
here
it
had
accurately, I guess by the end of
Yeah,
the end of
Trump
it
was
all.
up by 11% with 46% of the vote in Georgia. North Carolina, we're down to 4% with 8% in. Virginia is very close with 31% in. Pennsylvania is up to 7%. New York still hasn't closed their polls yet.
Hmm.
That could-
17% in.
It concerns me. If Pennsylvania goes blue and Texas, if that shocks people and goes blue, we're done.
Yeah,
And now they're calling a lot of
Texas
But
ahead
Trump
now.
is winning Texas.
Yeah,
Trump
Texas,
is
yeah,
winning
he is.
Texas.
Good.
So you mean
See, we're
there's not enough illegals in Texas voting
Yeah.
to get a million?
A million. There you go.
to our YouTube algorithm, that is clearly a joke. I know you do not understand jokes, but that is clearly a joke, YouTube.
For educational purpose.
Yes, only for
It's for
educational purposes.
comedic relief.
Right.
Relief, which
And-
you always
and-
need on an election day, that's for sure.
Yeah. See, I don't start worrying about the numbers until it gets up to like 40-50% in.
Yeah, Jim hasn't been back since I talked about the private parts.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
yeah, but what district in Texas? There's wait, there's only 2 senators in Texas, so we'll have to wait and see. Now, see, Schumer and his minions are gunning for Cruz. Yeah, I know. Yeah, what did you get banned for? I
Again,
never
again.
reported you. I did nothing. I've been too busy looking at X and looking at the map here and looking at the stuff. I did not do that. They are projecting and possibly based in exit polling. They're asking a sample of people at random, who did you vote for? Yeah, but here's the problem: when you ask all these blue haired rainbow people, people who they're voting for, they kind of skews the results.
Nice.
Quite a few smaller states are easy to call. Now they called Indiana and Kentucky at like 3% in, and they're central states.
Remember Vermont was 0% when they called that?
Oh yeah, Vermont was called; it was 0% in.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
if
well,
there
that
is a
sounds-
million vote difference.
That sounds fishy to me when they're calling it with zero
Yeah,
polls
that's
in. That's ridiculous.
yeah.
Yeah, Ninja Cat says so. If there's a million vote difference and 2 million votes out, you can't call it unless you're basing it on statistics and history.
exactly.
Cruz will keep his seat. Yeah, probably.
Yeah.
Because I was mean to Ted Cruz. And Eugene's laughing.
On PvP, in the states, we have certain states that are battleground states. Do you guys have battleground provinces where you are in Canada, or is it pretty lopsided in your country as well when it comes to
Well,
votes? Usually?
if you're talking provincial elections, we've we definitely are what you'd call a battleground province provincially, because our two main parties, well, the NDP has been in power for like 7 years now, and there's a lot of they're the Socialist Party, and there's a lot of people, especially down on the Lower Mainland in Vancouver,
Oh,
the big city people that tend to vote socialist. All the people in the interior where I am pretty much, voted conservative. And the thing is, it was so close to call, they didn't call it for 9 days when they called it. But get this, guys, I want to give you a little update. It's still not decided because it just came out yesterday that there was like a missing ballot box that they found. And
Oh,
now they're
jeez.
at the point where they're doing judicial recounts.
Yeah.
This is how fucked up it's getting now. So it's just like gotten totally ridiculous. I just don't, it's because it was so close and it's still close. I think the NDP only won by like two seats or something. It's ridiculous. And man, talk about, boy, people up here, I think a lot of people are really losing faith in the democratic process because this is just BS what's going on.
Well, what probably happened is somebody ordered one of those big boxes on Amazon and had a whole bunch of the ballots printed up, stuffed it in there. Oh, look what we found! We found another box.
I don't think they get away with that, but
yeah,
there's a lot of weird stuff going on though.
Yeah, 5 minutes until Arkansas closes.
Right.
And 5 minutes. Nope.
Is that the only one?
Yeah, that's the only one close in there.
How's Indiana looking? Because that one is still. It was leaning Kamala, but it was officially red. But is it going to Trump officially now or not?
You mean Ohio?
Yeah, Ohio. Yeah, Ohio.
Indiana was the first one called. Ohio is it's a dead heat.
Oh,
you're
man,
separated by 4,000 votes. But
that's
here's the thing I've been emphasizing. Only 39% of the vote is in. I'm guessing a lot of these votes are from the urban areas.
Yeah.
Let's see. Let's check out Virginia here. Virginia is very close here. Less than a percentage difference with 35% of the vote in.
Pennsylvania?
This is why I always say it's important to vote.
Pennsylvania still is only 7%.
Only 7?
They're still 7% in.
We got one riding here in BC that was determined by 20 votes, guys.
Yeah.
That's how close it was.
Let's see. Georgia here has 48% of the vote in, with Trump having a 11-point lead still.
That looks pretty good so far.
Nice.
Yeah. So we're waiting on Arkansas here in 4 minutes.
Yeah, that'll definitely.
Let's see. I agree. They call these things too early. A lot of these things do. Let's see. Sync TV having a hard time tonight. Let's see. PvP. When are your elections that will determine if they keep Trudy or not?
Well, our beloved federal leader, curse him, is hanging on by his fingernails, his toenails, and whatever parts of his body he can hang on by to power, because he's a complete megalomaniac, really, the guy. He's just turned into a complete douchebag the last few years. And I think a good majority of Canadians hate him. Like any polls I've seen predicting the next federal election, basically put the Liberals in such a spot where they could end up third place in the Parliament. That's how badly they're doing in the polling numbers, because people are really just fed up. He's got so many bad policies, and he could, though, theoretically hang on for until like next October or something, probably. So we're really hoping that he'll get out sooner, but he's determined to hang on. Even a lot of caucus members within the Liberal Party, apparently, from what I've heard, are not happy with his leadership and want him out. But of course, if you're a backbencher or whatever, you don't have a lot of say, right? So yeah, I don't know. The Bloc, the Separatist Quebec Party, tried to get him out with a vote of non-confidence. The Conservatives have put in non-confidence votes, but as long as the NDP keep propping up the damn Liberals, they've probably got enough seats where the government's not going to fall. So it's a pain in the ass, but it's definitely entertaining, though. It's kind of turning into a freaking soap opera, to be honest.
All right, so your election is this year or still a few years away? Because that's what Brad's question was. When is your election? This year or a few years?
Technically, I guess they don't have to call it till next year, but a lot of Canadians would probably be happy if it happened right now. Trouble is, though, I guess with the holidays coming up, that's probably not going to happen. And I don't know. I don't really like holiday elections, because sometimes people are busy doing other shit, and somehow, you never know when the liberals might pull a fast one and sneak by in the polls. If there's a lot of conservative voters that are out doing their Christmas shopping or whatever. So I'd rather wait until it happens actually sometime next year. But I don't know. It's gotten so bizarre with the stuff going on that who knows? I don't know
Yeah.
anymore.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's well said, PvP.
Oh, thank
tell
you.
me,
You're welcome.
you have a proportional parliament, if I know parliamentary systems correctly. If the Conservatives win 40% of the vote, who will they form a coalition with to try have a majority government in?
Well, I don't think the Conservatives. I think they'd have to get far more than 40% because I don't think anybody will. Well, they might get a coalition with the Bloc. I mean, that's possible, I suppose. But the Greens will not want to. The Greens don't like the Conservatives. The Liberals don't like them. The NDP don't like them. Those are all left wing, right? The Conservative Party is really the only right wing, solidly right wing federal party.
Well,
So they'd have to get a majority. But it's looking like they could just crush the Liberals like big time. So. They could definitely get a landslide majority. It's looking possible for them.
hey, Arkansas.
All right, looks like something just changed. Arkansas polls have just officially closed. They might have a few stragglers, and something just changed. But Tennessee has just gone to Trump. Tennessee has been called for Trump.
Yep, Arkansas
Ohio
too.
is still very close.
Wow.
Trump has taken the lead in Ohio.
Good.
No, wait.
Let's hope he can get Ohio.
Yes.
Yeah, that's a good one.
Arkansas was just called?
That's surprising me. Yeah, Arkansas went to Trump. No surprise there.
Yeah, definitely no surprise.
Trump is still up in Texas. Trump is closing the gap. We got less than, what was it, 0.48% in North Carolina with 13% of the vote in.
And they're talking around 4,000 votes, it looks like. Yeah. Wow.
No,
Nice.
no. Oh, yeah. No, yeah, less than 3,000.
Oh, shit. Yeah, that's why I always vote, because it's very important to vote.
Trump has taken the lead in Virginia. That one, did I predict that one?
Wow.
No, I did not predict that one.
No,
Virginia
you put that
me
blue.
right now. Yeah, I put that as a light blue.
Well, Virginia, Gorilla, what percentage is Virginia, even though Trump is in the lead? How much of their votes is counted in Virginia? How many votes?
37 votes, but that is separated by less than 4,000.
37%?
Yeah.
So it's still kind of early, but at this rate, I would not be surprised if it flips red, though.
It could go either way, I would think, though. I mean, you still got over 60% to come in. So
for our new persons here, I'm pulling up my map again. 270 to win. Here's my map. And let's see. Scurvy says Ted Cruz is mad as channel don't. LC Digicast says 2016 determined by 20,000, 50,000, 50K in 3 states. Yes. Calling early in some states is acceptable. For example, if a good chunk of the state that always votes one way is in. Yeah, but it's still like to have a vote, not called a state before even a single vote is put into the system.
Yeah, that's a bit silly, really. I mean,
yeah, and Florida, it's at 80% in, and he got a million vote difference there. Let's see his black face. Let's see, like, hey, I'll go out on a limb and call California. We'll go to Harris. Well, yeah.
That's not much. That's not much of a limb to go out on.
Well, that's because they don't require ID, and they got 10 extra congressional districts because of illegal voters.
Yeah.
Let's see, Let's see. Some counties are weighed one way or another so hard to tell till they are all counted. I'd imagine. Yeah, I got a lot of purple counties.
Yeah,
let's see. I'm sorry. What were you gonna say, Larry?
No, I was just going to say, it's really like a piece of mind, piece of cake that Washington, Oregon, California, Colorado, New Mexico automatically will go to Harris. No ifs, ands, or buts.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a shoo-in.
Yeah, and let's see. True Dunce hanging on by the width of his face paint.
Nice.
You guys have seen that infamous photo of him
Yeah.
in blackface,
Yeah, you
right?
mean
Yeah,
shoe-
blackface. Yeah.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, Eugene, yeah, you spelled shoe polish wrong. I
Hmm.
gotta fact check you.
Yeah, true though. Sometimes you just got to wonder where that boy's
Yeah.
mind is at, or if he
Hey,
has
did
one.
you see the did you see the thing with Monica Lewinsky like today or yesterday?
Oh, what's she her
It
endorsing?
said it said like Monica Lewinsky said basically she goes, I voted and voted. I hope you all would vote the same way I did. And then some person put in there goes yeah, let's see, you've had a cigar like a cigar shoved up your ass there you got on your knees, you wore a gimp mask around the office, and there's a fact check on it, and someone fact checked it on Twitter there and said
Nice.
the cigar was in her vagina, not her ass. That was a fact check. I'll have to look
God.
for God, who was it, liberal
God, she'd be smoking, wouldn't she?
I'll
Jeez.
have to look for the thing there. I'm gonna look for that real quick because I watched it earlier today.
So, are you trying to tell me that Clinton didn't prefer his cigars wine dipped?
No, oh,
Going too far? Too far?
I got you. I got you.
Oh gosh.
God, who?
Yeah, and PvP, and he likes them being delivered to him by a secretary too.
Yeah. Well. Oh well.
How we doing on the other map?
Just a sec. I'm looking for something here.
So, Gorilla, do you think your map is going to be fairly close to the actual final result tonight?
Yeah, I think so.
Maybe,
Okay.
but he is inferring and guessing a lot on this map right here. But I'm not be surprised if it's close to his map originally right here.
God, what time did I watch? God, who? No, before that is before that.
Hmm.
I'm not sure which video it was.
Huh.
What video
Oh,
are you looking for?
oh, here it was. Here, I got the video there. All right. So stop sharing that.
Okay.
It's from Salty Cracker. And here is from some guy named Sam. Michael Lucy said, please vote, preferably like I did for Harris/Waltz. Then then Sam said, Bill Clinton stuck cigars in her ass, jizzed on her, then made her sleep in a gimp box at the White House. And she's like, yes, I'll keep voting for that team because I'm just stupid, piss mop idiot. Next level stupid right here. And so someone community fact checked it that the cigars that were not in her ass, they were in her vagina. That's what it was.
Yeah, you'd think Monica might. Well, if she had any sense of intelligence, she would just stay off of there. And because who's going to listen to Monica Lewinsky on how they vote? Like seriously, you'd have to be pretty brain damaged.
Yeah,
to
Harris
listen to
gets.
what she says.
Yeah. I was just going to say Harris gets Monica Lewinsky, and Trump gets Joe Rogan.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Trump's
I'll go with Joe Rogan.
Trump's taking a 4% lead in North Carolina with 60% in.
Oh, he did good.
He's gaining in Virginia, and he's gaining in Pennsylvania with 10% in.
That's what I like to hear.
We got more chats here. Let's see. Thank you, PvP, for liking me. I'm not Canadian, but I'm rooting for you guys to get wannabe Winnie the Pooh get tossed out of his ass.
Yeah,
Florida.
I think a lot of Canadians would like to see that. Yeah.
Yeah. Let's see. Ninja Cats in Florida, 90% with 1.3 million Trump advantage. So that's probably correct. Because it doesn't matter how many voters are registered in the state, because some states automatically register you. It's how many people are actually going to get up off their ass and go out and vote.
Yeah, it always is. So Florida's what, 30 electoral college points? It looks like there on the map.
Yeah, 30.
Yes.
So that's good if he can win Florida, because Florida can be a key state, can
Yeah.
it not at times?
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
it's
he
not.
won
It's
it.
not just. No, your swing states are Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, North Carolina was in it, Georgia, Nevada, and I think Arizona are
Yeah,
all your
I
swing
hear.
states.
Yeah, my home
Okay.
state.
But if like we
Mm.
were to lose Texas, then we'd been completely fucked.
Oh
I hope-
yeah, if we
If
lose
we were to
Texas,
lose-
yeah, we're done.
Maybe unless other states flip red by some miraculous experience.
But
how
the thing
many-
is, Texas is 40 electoral college votes, so that's a big wallop of electoral votes, right? So
Yeah, California's 54, if I remember right.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
yeah.
10 of those are legal voters got them that high.
Right.
Let's see. I will say there is only one candidate I might bang. Are which one are you talking about? Like, are you talking presidential? Because I could think of a few House reps and a few senators. I wouldn't mind. Ninja Trump. No way, he's 78. Hey, man. Yeah, the older they are, the more experience they got, and sometimes those older ones, they'll get
Well, I tell you,
I'll tell you what.
I
Well,
wouldn't bang Kamala, that's for sure. I'd rather go into the priesthood than bang her, to be honest.
Well,
Oh, jeez.
and Gorilla, I just forgot my witty retort. Yeah, I just forgot about that shit.
Yeah, Eugene says only 60% of eligible voters in the U.S. vote. I've heard. Yeah, you're giving it a high percentage there.
You
That's
probably
on the high
are.
end. The
Yeah.
percentages are based on neighborhoods, precincts. I imagine. Yeah, it's basically. And once the polls close, they know how many people voted, so they can do the percentage that way.
Mm.
Usually, that sounds about right. So
Damn,
many
Dave-
government workers in Virginia.
Dave
Yeah, they're sick and
McCormick.
tired of this administration. It looks like. Now, let's see.
Yeah.
Kamala pulled her advertising spends in North Carolina a week ago. Tells you she has accepted she'll lose there.
Yeah. Dave McCormick is losing for the Senate. Damn it.
Where's that at?
Pennsylvania.
Oh,
Dave McCormick, and they thought he was a shoo-in for it.
and
What percentage of votes are in?
Let's see. Eugene's laughing. Which state? Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but that's
Senator.
only 10%.
Well,
That's
for
only
s-
10%.
for senator.
Yeah, but if not many votes have come in yet, it could always swing around. You never know.
There's a 400. There's a 250% or vote difference, but
Yeah.
it's 60. That one there, but still only 10%. And we already know that a lot of Philadelphia and a lot of Pittsburgh have voted in there. So
Right. Yeah. I mean, you can still pull it off, but I hope.
yeah, and I know one vote went for White here, and not Amy Klobuchar.
Ugh.
Oh, he's going up against an incumbent.
Yeah, he is. That's what I'm saying. It's going
Yeah,
up to Casey.
let's see. Yeah, I didn't vote with C-shaped lever. I'm not sure what you're saying there. At least you know she likes horror.
Oh, jeez.
Gorilla, here's a joke for you. What does Lord of the Rings and Brokeback Mountain have in common?
Oh no.
I'm guessing they like you taking it in the ass. I'm not sure.
Yeah, that's a good question.
But did you know that Brokeback Mountain's actually getting a sequel?
Oh, come on.
You're
Seriously?
kidding.
yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
I'm not
it's
surprised actually.
yeah, it's called Brokeback Valley, and it's about two lesbians.
Oh, why not surprise?
Oh,
Why not
jeez.
surprise?
You got PvP. I was like, oh, I'm not surprised.
That's a good, well, with the current woke, mentality out there,
Oh,
I
yeah,
wouldn't be
it's horrible.
surprised at all.
Yeah, it's horrible.
Yeah.
All
it
right.
is crazy.
17 minutes until the next polls close.
Yeah.
And Georgia's 52% in, and it is 11 point. They've been staying relatively the same. I think Georgia will go to Trump.
Yeah.
So with this, right, Trump's going to win most of the deep south as usual.
Yeah, well, he lost Georgia last time. Because
Yeah.
they had to kick all the poll watchers out of Fulton County due to a pipe burst. That was actually just a toilet seal leaking.
Oh,
Let's
there's
see.
so much. Michigan
it-
has a
yeah.
gas leak going on right now.
Yeah, scurvy here. I'll pull up my 270 map as I believe I got Nevada as Trump. Yes, I got
Yeah,
Nevada as leaning Trump.
Yeah,
New
Gorilla,
Mexico might flip too.
yeah, and Gorilla has his votes is 297 for R's and 241s for the D's, especially the
Yeah.
R's ticket for this election. According to Gorilla.
Oh shit, Brad.
Someone is bringing
I
that.
was quite.
Oh, the suspense was
Oh
killing
my!
me.
Oh my!
Well, you
Oh
can
my.
use that joke for Harry Potter also.
Oh my god.
Say hello to polio and goodbye to your teeth. Well, what does 90% mean then? Someone knew how ballots are out. I mean, yeah. I think Alaska goes red, Hawaii goes blue, and they come in really late at night. Well, that's
Yeah.
because they're 6 hours behind us.
Oh yeah.
You shall not pass. And,
Rings
I don't know what I said, but I got Eugene laughing here. Another sub. Thank you.
There you
I'm actually
go.
surprised I'm actually keeping up with chats tonight. I thought I wouldn't be able to keep up with them.
You're doing good.
Yeah.
Oh shoot,
Um,
man, I hate this waiting game.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
counting the votes, Gorilla.
Oh.
Can you tell me? Can you count votes faster than they can, Gorilla?
Yes, I can. It's called efficiency and gorilla speed. Ooh, Delaware here is 44% in, and yeah, that doesn't surprise me.
That will go. Yeah, that will go Harris.
That doesn't
Kamala.
surprise me at all.
Go to Kamala.
Right, I'll go to Kamala.
Right, Kamala.
When Delaware sends their voters, they're not sending their best.
Right. Oh, jeez.
Well, Delaware is only three electoral votes.
Yeah.
So if these polls stay steady, Trump's going to win Ohio, Virginia, Georgia, and North Carolina. If those polls stay steady.
Yeah, we're going to start having a massive dumps here because Kansas is going to be in 14 minutes. Kansas is going to be closing. Nebraska will be closing. South Dakota, North Dakota, Minnesota, Wisconsin,
Michigan.
Michigan's already closed.
Is it okay? Oh, that's
so
right.
a lot of
Yeah.
states close at 9 o'clock. Then
Yeah,
do they?
Colorado, New Mexico, Wyoming will all be closing.
In about 15 minutes, really?
Yeah. Oh,
Wow.
Arizona's going to go closing in 15 minutes also.
Oh, seriously? Oh, yeah, 7 o'clock. It'll be.
Oh
7
yeah,
o'clock
they're
my
on
time.
Central Time, aren't they? Okay, that makes sense then.
Yeah.
Arizona's
Yeah, well-
on Mountain.
Well, the
Mountain.
problem is there's not a universal close time for polls.
Hmm.
So some polls close an hour earlier. In like New York, we're not even going to know that for. Oh no, New York's closing also. They stayed open an hour later than the rest of them.
Oh,
Pennsylvania here is the one to watch, though.
yeah, I know. That one's making me a little.
Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
not,
it's
I'm not
not looking-
nervous.
Not
I got
looking good
hope.
for
I got
Trump,
hope. We got to have hope. Did you
Well-
hear about? Oh,
Well, Gorilla, tell me, which part of Pennsylvania is counted? Are most of the city areas counted in Pennsylvania? That's why Kamala is still ahead, or are they
Yeah.
starting to count the rural counties
yeah,
to count?
yeah. And Eugene Bird says, "Did you hear about when they evacuated a Walmart? Turned out it was a guy in the bathroom said you might want to leave. I'm about to blow this thing up." And no, that was Home Depot. That was actually a Home Depot.
And he died today, 95 years old. The
Uh,
co-founder of Home
yeah.
Depot.
I thought he died
Really?
a couple years ago.
No,
or
he
a
died
couple
today,
months ago.
95 years
And
old.
Chesaret, the election was 111 right now to Kamala Harris is 72, but we're about to have a massive dump here in 11 minutes. I'm
Sure,
talking
sure.
massive dump.
Hey,
Sure,
speak for yourself, eh?
So,
You're gonna have a
yeah,
massive
so-
dump.
Yeah, talking about massive dumps. I'll be right back.
Nice. We'll see you in about an hour.
The Spence is like
So-
torture. I'd rather take my time and get it right than call it early and have to correct themselves.
You
Yeah,
definitely gotta go.
Yeah, Brad Wolf. I was comparing this to the deep plunge in Lord of the Rings there when Frodo or when what was it, Pippin there was like I don't know like it's like the deep plunge there before the battle. He goes
Deep
and
plunge.
he couldn't. Yeah, you remember that scene, don't you?
Oh,
Uh,
refresh my memory.
that's when they're waiting for the battle to start on the eve of battle. When they're on the eve of battle, and they had that giant thing shoot into the sky, and Pippin was talking to Gandalf.
Oh yeah. That is before the orcs attack Minas Tirith. That scene.
Yeah, but I just can't remember the exact words of it.
Well,
Yeah.
you're asking the wrong guy because I'm no Lord of
Yeah.
the Rings expert. That's
Yeah.
for sure.
Yeah, Scurvy says Eugene he had eaten those Walmart burritos. Yeah,
Oh, boy.
Nice.
Chazarad all going as certain before. There's no surprises yet.
All right,
And the
Luis.
guy in the toilet died. No, he did not. Arizona
Whoa.
doesn't change their clock for daylight savings time, so I can't remember which time zone they are in.
Well, we're in Mountain
Time.
now. We're in Mountain now. We were in Pacific. Now we're in Mountain.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
Louisiana gets called at about 10 minutes.
All right. Well,
Yeah.
I'm going to say this: if the trends hold in these 4 states that are leaning Trump, Trump's going to get about 70 more votes to the electoral college if things hold going his way.
But the way I'm thinking about it, we're going to have at least 20 here going to 20 that let's see, 20, 35, 38 votes going to Harris there. And there, Pennsylvania's another 19 if it, there. Well, you got 16, 32.
That's 70 votes right there. If you count Ohio,
30.
Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia going to Trump, that's 70 votes going to him.
Yeah, and then you got 35. But we already know these 3 are going towards Kamala there with 54, 62, 74.
Yeah.
There's 74 for Kamala right here.
Yeah.
Plus Hawaii's 4, so that'd be 78.
Yep.
Well, maybe they said it might be close, and maybe it will be. You never know, right?
Yeah. Let's see, Gorilla, enough about your immediate plans about the election, LOL. And Arizona, Colorado are unsynced. Yeah.
Yep.
Let's see, Michigan still hasn't put in any more votes.
And
They must be
Nevada
fucking
too.
around. Oh, is Nevada closed? No, they're closing in an hour.
So Arizona closes before them, even though we're on the same time as Nevada. That's crazy.
No, Nevada's Pacific.
Oh, they are Pacific?
Yeah, they're west of Arizona.
Okay, I thought they were also mountain. I know Idaho's mountain.
I think they might be Pacific, actually.
No, they look like they're Pacific. Montana, you might be thinking of Montana.
Idaho is. Hold on. I'm going to look here.
So, some states are split down the middle time zone.
Well, there are those double time states, definitely. Yeah. Because I actually make calls for a guy in Florida at my job, and he's got Eastern and Central time areas in his state. Because the Panhandle in Florida is actually Central time.
It says right here. It says Idaho counties east of Oregon observe Mountain Time.
Mountain time would make sense.
Yeah, but the northern part is Pacific.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So Nevada would be specific there.
Yeah, let me look.
Yeah, it probably
Sure.
is.
I swore it was Mountain, but
Well, Nevada probably was once a mountain, but since Nevada is more closer to the West Coast, it's probably going to be Pacific time, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, it says the few exceptions that all observed mountain and are close to the borders, Idaho, Utah, Nevada. Other than minor exceptions, Nevada is the only non-coastal state to be entirely on Pacific time. There you go. Thank you.
All right. So
Well, I was
Michigan,
guessing anyway.
yeah. Let's see. Michigan's still 11% there. Georgia, I'm gonna get there. I'm gonna almost call that for Trump. I'm gonna give it a few more percentage votes coming in
Oh yeah, I would
before I
definitely.
declare that. Let's see. North Carolina's going Trump. I'm gonna call. It's 25%. I'm gonna wait a few more. This one's too close to call because there's only 20,000 right there.
Oh, Virginia.
Yeah.
And how about Idaho?
You mean Ohio? Idaho? Idaho's not even close. Are you talking about Ohio?
Yeah.
Trump.
Those state names are so similar. I get them mixed up probably.
Ohio, Iowa,
Idaho.
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, they sound similar.
Hey, you know, Cynthia, I know you're from Idaho. Wanna know why? Sound it out slowly. Sound out Idaho slowly.
Say it real slow.
Idaho.
I lived in there. I lived there.
Idaho.
Yeah, I bet.
Let's see. Nevada fell back. Nevada is 1 hour behind Colorado. Let's see. We need to put up a time zone map too. No, I got too many maps here. I'm gonna go make edits because I'm only 2 subs away from 100. Well, Cesarette, I hope you get that 100.
Yes.
Here, can we get Cesarette up to 100 here? Can we get a couple?
Put your link in the chat. Put your link in the chat.
He's not. I'll get his link here. I'll grab your link. We're gonna put it in the chat. We're gonna get you to 100 here, Cesarette.
I will definitely sub to you. For sure.
Let me get to my channel here.
Is it Cheddar Rat or a Cheese Rat?
Cesarette.
Okay. Hey, you're welcome. You're welcome. Idaho.
No. All right.
My.
Here is his link. Here's the link for Cesarette. Let's get him up over 100.
Oh my. Okay, hold on. I gotta switch to my other YouTube account.
Yeah. And let's see. Ninja Cat says, I did a hoe.
You did a hoe?
Thanks, guys. And my.
Oh my.
George Takei's never going to live that one down.
I think we're gonna leave. I think we'll leave PvP today. He has a deeper.
Whoa, what the heck?
George Takai. All right, 3 minutes until we have a massive dump start coming in.
Oh no!
I'm not talking about myself this time.
Oh, get out the toilet paper.
Actually, I think.
Oh, I'm on the wrong.
Oh, no, I put it back in the bathroom. I was on the Kleenex.
Well,
my daughter decided to tear out all the. My daughter decided to tear apart the whole box of Kleenexes there, so I just had a roll of toilet paper sitting up here for the longest time. For Kleenex.
I will say this: we are watching a shit show.
What?
Yeah, I
What?
Oh, that's it. Damn. Wait a second. What is going on here?
You got something? What? Something? What?
I'm surprised Mikey hasn't come.
What's going on?
Yeah, I know. I'm just trying to get the Chester Rat. I just subscribed.
All right, we got Cesarette over his. We got him to 100 here. Let's see if we can get him up to 102. Eugene Bird says, "Yeah, I just took mine." True story. Good one there.
Jeez. All right, so let's see if we can get him up to 102. I voted. Really? I voted.
All right, 53% are in for Texas, and it looks Trump has got an 8-point lead there.
Yeah.
Georgia's at 63. I don't know if I have to refresh. Let's check the Senate here. They've had
We
to call a
got
few more.
1 more minute.
Nothing, no changes in the Senate. Let's see the houses. 70 to 30. Yeah, it looks like 70 to 38 so far for the
Okay.
houses. They haven't called very many of them.
I will say this. I just hope that if the R's when this election cycle, they don't elect a lot of rhinos into the Senate and
Ooh,
House
thank
of
you.
Representatives.
Hey, wait. Tell me if this makes sense here. We got a governor race in New Hampshire. Only 31% of the vote is in. Only a 5,000 vote difference, and they've already called the governor.
Are you serious? Who they call it for? The Republicans?
That's
Yeah,
Yes.
IOTA or AOD.
How
That's
do they
weird.
base calling things this early? Like, do they have
Maybe the
insider
counties?
information that we don't know about?
Probably the counties.
No,
Probably
North
do.
Carolina here. Okay, this 35% in, but it is a 14. At least this one here has a 14-point difference. Delaware, they called the vote for Meyer. Okay, that's 11%. But that's even that's only 30,000 votes.
Yeah, I think it's disrespectful to the voters to call shit this early. Like,
Yeah.
call
Wait,
it when every vote is counted. I say.
Explain this one here. They say Kehoe is one Missouri, but Quaid has 2,000 more votes at 49% and 48. Explain this. Explain this. Someone explain this one right here.
Okay, Arizona, Colorado, all those have now closed.
All right, they all closed.
Oh wow.
Texas has been called for Trump. South Dakota.
There we go.
Clap, 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 clap.
Yeah.
There you
No,
go.
that's
a really.
But oh yeah, with 600,000 vote difference, with only 54% in. Nebraska, no surprise there. Omaha is going to go to Harris probably, and the rest of it's going to go to Trump. But no points in, no votes in for Wyoming, South Dakota, North Dakota. They're all Trump. No votes in.
Why is it stripes? Why is there stripes on
because Nebraska has they split it up. They got 2 districts in Nebraska.
Oh.
So and the same with Maine. So
Okay.
Omaha has its own district, and the rest of the state is District 2, or it's the other way around. So part of it's gonna go.
You got company behind you, Gorilla.
What's up? All right.
Well, no surprise. Colorado went to Harris right there. They show it now.
Yeah, Colorado, but no votes in. I'm still wondering on the Missouri one there when they had a higher percent. Wait, how does this make sense?
Iowa, too close to call.
4% difference in 4% difference there in votes in Missouri. They're leaning towards Harris, but they called it for Trump with only 6% in. Tell me, how does that make sense? That's shenanigans, right?
Okay, New Mexico, too early to call. Minnesota, too early to call. And they said Colorado, too early to call.
Yeah, see, here's what doesn't make sense to me.
Yeah, and they're saying like Wisconsin, too early to call. That's more sense.
They should wait until there's enough of a percentage of the votes that have been tabulated to actually before they call it. I mean, when you got almost no votes coming in and they're calling a state, like, even if it's got a history of going one way or the other way, I still don't think they should call it that early.
Well, look at Missouri. They called it for Trump, but yet Harris is in the lead by 4 percentage votes.
Doesn't make any sense to me.
What's the point now? What's the point spread we got
for what?
Harris and Trump. What's the
113 to 178?
Okay.
Wow. Yeah, it's only 100. No, that's I think 100 now. It's less than 100 for Trump now.
Yeah.
92 votes left still for him to win.
Yeah. And let's see. Cheddar says, "Yo, thank you. Not a problem." AI. And some people leave blue states to come to Texas because their blue states was run badly. Then they still have blue. Go figure. Let's see. Texas 55%. Is that the vote in or the vote different? Let's see. We got Scurvy here giving us a cowboy hat, smiley face. Colorado will. Texas, how can they call? Because
New
it's
York was called for Harris. No
because
surprise.
there's a 6,000 no it's $500,000 vote difference. New York's been called,
Yeah,
and 50% in. I don't think it's that far. I think it's closer than that.
yeah.
New Jersey has been called.
Oh, Jersey. Jersey.
No, Delaware's the one we were waiting on. 49% of the vote in.
And how?
But yeah,
how
they
are the
can't
other-
call Georgia yet. They can't fucking. They called Missouri with 6% in, but they can't call Georgia yet.
I know. That's just
Yeah, and he's leading by like what, 5% or something? Like,
Yeah.
yeah, call it already.
yeah. It's actually almost 6%.
I might need some
That's
fucking
crazy.
moonshine for this.
You know,
Might
how do they call some states with like almost no information, and they'll call and they won't call Georgia even though it's like a 6% lead for Trump? Like, how does that work?
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
get
not
it.
sure.
I don't
Yeah,
get it, guys. I don't get it.
Let's see. Eugene says guessing bit means they already counted St. Louis. That leans left. How can Colorado be called when the polls just closed? The fuck if I know. You need a better map. I'm using the one. I'm using the one that I'm using. Fox which is official map of the what's that the one those betting sites.
Oh,
Let's
like
see, I have 99
Polymarket? Polymarket?
Yeah, Ninja says I have 99 Harris, 120 Trump on Google Map. Oh yeah, that's Google. Let's see, waiting for Wisconsin, Michigan is leading Harris there. Pennsylvania, Trump wins any of them, he wins the election. Let's see, 500,000 with 50% of several million votes outstanding. Yeah, but you gotta remember a lot of those are probably illegals.
Yeah, it's like, what do you get between an elephant and rhino? Elephino? Oh,
Let's see,
geez.
9% in, and Trump is actually closing the gap a little bit here. Michigan's closing. Minnesota hasn't reported anything yet. Let's see, 16. Let's see, Georgia. Georgia, they might as well just fucking call.
Yeah.
Georgia's going
Yeah,
Trump.
I don't get why they're not calling Georgia. That's very weird.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of counties that haven't came in yet.
Yeah, Virginia's still too close. New Hampshire, they might as well call that for. Well, that's still 34%, a little early. And Maine is only 0.76 in. But they already called one of the districts in. But they already called one of the districts.
I'm gonna. How about the OH state? How are they doing?
Ohio.
Yeah.
49% in is 53-46.
Trump will
I'll
get
give that
that.
a few. I'll give that a few more percentage votes.
Looking good for Trump.
Oh,
That's
looks like
wow. Iowa.
Yeah.
That looks good.
It looks like Iowa's is turning in some votes early.
Yeah. I just hope Pennsylvania. That's the one I'm a little concerned about.
Yeah,
in
New
Arizona.
Mexico is close. 0% in.
Okay. They haven't called it? I'm surprised.
Yeah. Harris is winning Kansas. Kansas.
What?
I didn't think to check Kansas. Holy shit. They have a 35% of the vote in. And we're talking.
They called it for Trump. They called it for Trump.
Yeah, but there's 20,000 vote difference in there right now with 35% in. But look at now this is making more sense here. Now it's more evened out. But for Missouri, Missouri's the one that was getting me more.
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
This is very interesting.
So do you think the election will be like called one winner or another will be called within the next day or two, or do you think there'll be some hanky panky going on?
Well, it depends on how many votes it depends on how many votes they have to find for Kamala.
Yeah, like in Arizona.
Well, whatever. Don't feel bad. It's over 2 weeks since we had our provincial election here, which usually takes like 1 day to get called, even if it isn't on the same night. Over 2 weeks, and we're in a judicial recall. Like, I don't remember that ever happening, and I've been voting here in elections since the late 70s.
But Ninja,
so something's really screwed up.
But Ninja Cat, it depends on which areas are still have to be counted because, like, I know my county's going 80% Trump. And he goes, "Yep." And Harris is winning Missouri. I'm refresh that because it just changed here to Trump. That's closed in. There's less than 1,000 vote difference right now.
Wow.
I am officially calling Georgia.
You know that guy that says he always predicts the race by the keys or whatever, and he says he's only been wrong one time.
Yeah, but half of those things you counted this time, he got wrong.
Yeah, exactly. So Kamala, he picks Kamala to win. It's just, I just don't see it. I pray to God I don't see it.
According to this map, no, because
Yeah,
Trump only needs 92 more votes.
Oh, you can do it, Trump.
Yeah, I'm really pulling for Trump. I would vote for Trump, but I can't.
Right.
But man, the weird thing is, I never thought I'd be supporting Trump because I remember his first term. I hated the guy. I really did. I thought he was an asshole.
Wow.
Because I've reassessed a lot of things I thought back like 8 or 9, 10 years ago, and I totally was not into politics for the last 5 or 6 years, and then the last 3 or 4 months I've really got back into it, and I've started looking at a lot of shit, and it's like, man, the world has changed so much in that time period that a lot of stuff that was, it's like flipped on its head, so to speak. You know what I mean, guys? It's like stuff I used to believe in, I think now is total bullshit. Stuff I questioned is now like makes sense, right? You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, the thing is, what was I going to say? Oh, Ted Cruz. You don't have to be. He's not mad at us anymore. He's basically predicted to win.
That's
Ted Cruz is.
Yeah, the thing is,
Ted Cruz is up by 5%.
Yeah, so
close, but
yeah.
The thing is, though, I think if you're a rational human being, you can take a look at facts as they change and decide to change your opinions on stuff if they make sense. If you know what I mean,
right?
Some people. What I don't like about some people is they take the left or the right or whatever position, and they take it for life, right? They're just dig their heels in. They don't listen to any facts, even if the world has totally changed. And I'm glad I'm not one of those people. Let's put it that way.
Yeah. Right now, the Senate needs 5 more Republicans to overtake the Senate. Right now, there are 46. They need 51.
Yeah.
Do you think Trump could take the House and Senate and win the election as well?
The Democrats have lost a seat.
Yeah. I hope to pray that Trump does pull this off, but I'm really concerned about the House.
Hey, tell me this: 0.05% is in, but yet they called it for Amy Klobuchar, even though she is down by like 20 or by 12%.
It's the counties. That's what the piece of shits do. It goes by the counties. And they say, well, she's doing good, strong in these counties. Just call it for her, which I think is BS.
There's only 2,000 votes in. Not even 2,000.
They're nuts.
That's crazy.
Yeah, they're nuts.
Let's see. Let's look at the House race. Looks like 77-55.
77-55. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Keep it going. Keep it going.
Well, exactly.
Crap.
What?
But this is
shit.
This is the only point. This is surprising me for Minnesota so far. But we're not counting the cities yet.
Right.
Oh, yeah, that'll change then.
Oh, big time.
Yeah.
This, I'm guessing, is a couple small towns has got their votes in.
Tim Walz is the Minnesota governor.
Yeah,
Trump won Ohio. That was called.
Do you think Walz might?
They called it?
Do you think Walz might get more Republican votes because he's that state?
Tim Walz is horrible, but Ohio 17 electoral votes for Trump.
So okay.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, Tim Walz. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah, I apologize on behalf of all the sane Minnesotas out there for Tim Waltz.
Yeah, he actually let that city burn in 2020. He let the damn thing burn. He said, "Oh, it's a peaceful protesting."
No. It's worse than that. It's
Right.
worse than that. Not only
Somebody
did they let it
died.
burn, yeah, people died, but no, it's worse than that. His daughter tweeted out after he let the city burn for a couple days that that the National Guard wasn't going to be in place until Friday night or this night or so because they need time to organize and all that. And that's the night. Over 500 buildings burned that night
Oh yeah.
because
Oh
of
yeah.
his fucking daughter.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. Yep. They talk about just the perfect family. Right.
damn it, now I need a cigarette because you guys. You guys are raising my blood pressure here.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
you and me
And-
both.
You got
and it has
blood
nothing
pressure
to-
meds handy
It
there,
has,
girl.
it has nothing to do with the alcohol, the monsters, or the massive amount of smoking I've been doing.
Oh no, it's lowering my blood pressure. I'm in
Well, I
trouble.
took my blood pressure meds this morning when I got up, so I'm covered there.
Here, you want to send me a couple?
Yeah.
I
My
don't know. I don't know about sending medications across the border. That might get caught up in
Yeah.
customs, I'm guessing. Girl.
And it's only a felony.
My blood pressure's low, so I need blood pressure medicine to help it go up.
Really? Or just a very attractive woman in the vicinity.
Yeah, well, that's even better.
Gorilla, how's Pennsylvania looking?
Yeah, Pennsylvania.
According to my map,
Pennsylvania.
it's closing the gap. It's a 20-point spread on 20% in.
Oh,
Well, you're
it's still not looking
We're
good.
talking
Not looking good.
200,000 votes in a
Mm.
18 million.
I don't think Philadelphia. That's
It's still
probably
early.
Yeah,
It's still early. We already know that Pittsburgh and Philadelphia has been counted.
yeah. So we gotta wait for the rural counties because look at Butler.
Mm.
I mean, Trump. That's where he got shot in Pennsylvania. So you would think.
I don't even know where. I
Oh,
don't know where Butler
Hey,
County
something
is.
just went red. Something just went red there, girl.
Something
Where?
just went red.
Indiana.
That's Ohio.
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 did.
Yeah,
Nice.
which we already do that one. I'm waiting for this
Well,
one to get
so-
called. But
Which one?
now we're Georgia.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's going on with Georgia?
I think not.
Oh,
they're
it's
fucking her
gonna
out.
take a few days. It's gonna take a couple
No,
days.
they're
he said.
they're pulling the same thing they did with Florida. They're waiting, even though they can call it.
Yeah.
Let's see. Harris is winning Missouri. Let's see, 55 million more to count. No one should concede until December. Yeah,
If we
it
make
depends
through
on how big a
December.
landslide it is.
If Trump wins,
Let's
hopefully
see,
the market will
Will
go
the
up.
markets go up tomorrow? No, it depends on who wins.
Right.
Your map is messed up. Hey, I'm just going by what's getting reported here. Attempt to legalize deleting babies failed in Florida. Yeah, it did. Let's see,
I'm gonna look at the-
Tampon Tim is a disgrace. Yes.
Oh yeah, he is. I'm gonna look at the
smoking
poly
helps
market.
because it'll take you out faster. No,
Yeah.
I'm still waiting for the damn asteroid, which my state there did some election interference by taking the asteroid off the ballot. YouTube, that is a joke. Grill, quit having lard as in between meal stick. Hey, you gotta have the damn old lard there. I gotta puff it. Winter's coming. I gotta stock up here and get a lot of fat on me for winter. Harris is still headed Kansas and Missouri. Oh, is she?
So, are you saying you're planning to hibernate this winter, girl?
Well, okay. This one here is 20. No, these are still by percentages reported in. In New York, 19% in. Yeah, I don't see. That's
Well,
gonna be hard
New
to make
York.
up for.
Obviously, New York's going to go blue.
Yeah.
Hey,
I think
Oh, sorry.
Yeah. And,
Go ahead.
And New York City itself has half the state's population in there too.
I was just going to go to the poly market real quick. They said right now on the poly market election forecast, Trump is at 73.1% and Harris is 27.1%. Hell yeah. That's
Yeah,
been
I'm sorry.
awesome.
New Mexico surprised me. Actually, what did I have for New Mexico? New Mexico, I had likely blue.
Yeah, blue.
So New Mexico is at 53.44 with 7% in. Arizona hasn't reported anything.
Yeah, that's Arizona for you.
Mm.
So if we lose Pennsylvania, we'll have to hopefully pick up something else that will carry them over.
Yeah,
Yes.
I'm gonna refresh this to see if it helps.
PvP says, "I'll be right back." Oh, that was late earlier.
No, that was a long time ago.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah, Michigan has 10% in with 11-point difference. No, 9-point difference.
With
So
Harris?
Trump is gaining in Michigan.
Okay.
Let's see, Virginia is at 49, 48. That's still very close. North Carolina is still relatively close.
Boy.
This here is 6-point spread with only 31% left to be counted.
Oh, Georgia?
Yes.
Well, hopefully Trump will get all three of those states. Like it looks like he could. Hopefully.
Yeah, but then you have the big ass state of California to balance out Trump's game.
Yeah, but if he gets North and South Carolina and Georgia, that's still what, around 40 electoral college votes or something. So
Yeah, and Trump
definitely counts. It definitely counts.
Oh, it does. Trump just posted something. He says Philadelphia, there's major cheating going on in Philadelphia.
Let's see.
He posted on X or something like that.
Man, that sounds like Trump posting on election night that there's cheating going on.
Well, yeah.
Yep.
Let's see.
That's
Your
good.
vote will lead to greatness. Your vote. That might be a pin. Yeah. I'm not finding it here.
Huh.
Oh, Pennsylvania, the extended voting hours in Cambria County.
Is that a county that can make a difference, do you think, Gorilla?
Yeah, they extended left in Borough. I'm not sure.
Okay.
Where's I need Thomas here. I'm not seeing anything on it, but he's posted it. He's posted in the Times polls close. So
Harris still
maybe
ahead in Kansas and Missouri?
let's see. Let's see if I click Pennsylvania.
Oh, excuse me.
Trump Pennsylvania. We all owe it to this man. No, that's a Scott Pressler things. Okay, a Pennsylvania judge has issued an order giving voters in Luzerne County an extra 90 minutes to vote. The courts are not letting corrupt election officials disenfranchise any voters with long lines or broken voting machines.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
wow. Good
Yep.
stuff then, letting those people vote. Yeah, those damn voting machines, boy. I
They're
gotta
horrible.
actually I gotta find a video.
Holy crap! Bray, I have to share this one here.
Go for it.
This is hilarious. Oh,
Uh-oh. Here we go.
Uh-oh.
this is the Pennsylvania, right here. You got the Amish are coming out in full force.
We ain't the same on the game. Hey,
Oh, shit.
hey,
Amish are coming.
Awesome.
the
Awesome.
Trump Scott.
All right, the cavalry's arrived. The cavalry has
Amish.
officially arrived.
There you go.
Go
The cavalry
Amish.
has come.
Wow.
The
I
cavalry
actually
has
watched
come.
I actually saw a video a couple of days ago where some guy was interviewing a couple of really cute Amish girls on their farm. And they were like, "Oh yeah, we're going to vote for Trump. We love Trump." It was so
Yeah.
cool, right? To see the Amish. Like, you don't think of the Amish being that political, and they were like totally into voting for Trump. It was great.
Yeah, well, they're
Yeah.
getting fucked over right now with this administration.
Oh, yeah.
It was good to
Yeah,
see. It was really good to see.
Yeah, Trump is still ahead in Virginia, but it's still very, very close with 52% in. North Carolina, he's still ahead by 2.2 percentage or 2% there with 50% in, and Georgia has 70% in. And he's still ahead by 6 points.
You
Let's
won't
see.
see Arizona.
Iowa's report. Iowa's 90% in with. There's an 8. Oh, it just changed. There's a 16% change. Oh, I'm not even sharing. Am I?
What'd you send, PvP? It's got
I just posted this a lady in BC here who did an interesting video. It's about 19 minutes about the vote tabulation machines
Right.
and their origins. And oh, it's scary shit. I urge
Oh, it
everybody
is.
to watch. Anybody who's got to use a vote tabulator machine, you need to check this video out, guys.
Hey, Trump with 4% in is leading Wisconsin, and he's leading Minnesota but that's less than a percent in Minnesota. But 73% in, and ooh, that got real close. Georgia's still down to 5-point difference, but 73% of the vote in.
I'll be right back. The
There's
bathroom's calling me real quick.
Georgia. All right, let's catch up on chats here. Gorilla, get bear claw pastries lodged 2 at a time right in the chest arteries. I don't know how they call a state when you are losing this. Yeah. See, that's one of the things I've been bitching about tonight. I've been bitching about that all night. People are voting with their empty wallets. You need to elevate people so they can have more choice. That's false. He's been saying that all. Well, I haven't found it. I need to see the actual post. Yeah, because the computer failures are bomb threats. Oh yeah, they did have a couple computer failures there. I know that, but I'm not sure about the bomb threats. You should get evidence that he has it great if he shouldn't say it until he does. I voted for him. It's strategy advice. Let's see. Harris is ahead in Kansas with 40% in. I don't see the difference with this in Texas. Yeah, if I was complaining about that they shouldn't have called it. There, and they call, especially when the other person's in there. And Harris is ahead in Kansas, Missouri, and Iowa. Yeah, this is turning interesting. Let's see. Minnesota still has. Nope, no changes. No changes. But here, it's gonna be hard for him to make up 5 points with only 28% left in. See, Florida, they closed their polls a while ago, and they almost got theirs completely counted. Holy Trump, Alabama went really. Oh, that's only 9% in. Let's see what's Virginia's. 63% in and 70%.
So I'm guessing some of these states they could be counting till tomorrow sometime before they actually have all the votes counted.
Okay, I'm back.
Well, this depends here.
Yeah.
The polls are not even closed yet in New York.
How do you know what I'm wearing? Depends. That was bad.
Hey! You give yourself away on that one.
Yeah, really.
All depends. All depends.
Hey, 66 here and no depends in this household, I'll tell you that.
Yeah.
Right. Oh yeah, definitely down here.
Yeah, but this is way too early to call. Yeah, they're slow counting in Minnesota here. 10%, almost 9.55% in Iowa, and Harris has a 16% lead.
Shit.
Wisconsin, yeah, but you gotta remember. I bet you, if we look at Iowa here. Oh, let's see, Rio Grande. Okay, that's there. Oh, Webster County, join Trump.
In every county, it's blue.
Yeah, you got Wright County. I know these areas here. Yeah, these ones haven't. These ones over here will all go dark red. I know these areas I know these 6 counties very well.
Okay.
Well, it looks like very few counties have come in yet. So.
Yeah, I don't know if you figured it out though, but since I know these 6 counties very well, I'm in these counties a lot.
Okay.
Polk County, this is Des Moines. No wait.
Tell me, Gorilla, do you know any medium towns or small towns or heck, even small cities to vote R to balance out the larger cities, or do they always vote blue no matter what? And the medium towns to smaller cities, if you have any in Minnesota still.
In Minnesota? Oh, here, I'll show
Yeah.
you how Minnesota's going to go. All right, these two counties here, we'll go Harris. These counties right over here, Harris, and then I think was it? I think it's this. No, I think it's one of these two counties here is going to go to Harris, and the rest will all go to Trump. Oh,
Yeah.
Blue Earth County is going to go Harris, but the rest of this is going, except for these two, the ones this little cluster, these cluster of 7 counties here, and this one down here, are all going to go Harris. The rest will go Trump.
Did I see that right? Trump's at 195?
Holy shit! I didn't even see that.
Oh, shit.
They called another state.
Jeez.
Wow.
He's really pulling ahead here. Wow.
That changed here in the last.
That's a pretty
That's
substantial lead.
20.
State, though.
That's 20.
Jeez.
It was 175, and they bumped it
Yeah,
up 20.
But here I see 2 problems with 16 of the votes. With 16 of the votes, I see 2 problems right here. Because Harris is so far. They called him for Trump, but yet Harris is winning them.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense.
I am being very balanced here on my bitching.
Yeah, they better go for Trump because you even called it on your map.
Yeah, they better, but my problem is they called him when he's not in the lead in those states at the time.
Yeah, that's
to me,
weird.
people are going to scream shenanigans.
Yeah. So who did they call for? Is that the 2 they called for 20 points or?
That's 16 points right there.
Okay, so another 4 point. I don't know.
Yeah, we got 74% of the vote in here. It's not going to close here.
Or a 300,000 vote difference in Georgia. The question is, how many more votes are there to count in Georgia?
I'm not sure what the population. Let's see. Everything came out okay, Resolute Germ. Florida is a. You're gonna call Florida, California, Washington, and Oregon. Yeah. So and New York. I thought New York would be a little bit closer because they just killed Petey.
Yeah.
They assassinated Petey.
No, they're New Yorkers though, Gorilla. So they were probably happy about what happened to Petey, right?
Yeah.
Just saying.
Yeah.
You know?
They assassinated Petey. Let's see. So Kansas looks like Wichita, Topeka areas have been counted. So maybe the rest will. Okay. So yeah, that makes more sense. It's early, dear friends. Yeah, no, but we're still. I'm not. He hasn't won all those states. There are no surprises on the map so far. Let's see. Fireworks holes are out. And is it the state that calls things that are the activity and news organizations do? Yeah, but I'd still like to wait until they get more than 0% of the vote in. So one thing if it's a prediction, but they actually call the state before even the votes are in, then that's a whole different thing.
Well, at least they didn't call it like. At least they didn't call it like 6 months ago, Gorilla.
Well, we already declared California, Oregon, Washington, and New York 6 months ago.
Well, those are safe. You could call those like probably 10 years earlier, and they'd still be the same, right? So yeah.
Yeah.
This is crazy. I'm looking at a different map.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, this is scary. It's showing Pennsylvania heading towards Harris, Iowa, Missouri, Kansas.
Can you share it?
Yeah, let me share this. Let me go back to here.
Yeah, whose map is that? That's what I'd like to know.
I was using Fox.
Share screen.
Eugene's laughing at PvP here.
I try to entertain.
Okay.
We try to be as entertaining as possible here, but sometimes
you see it?
Sometimes it's easy.
Sometimes I fall flat in my face, but I figure, what the hell?
You're using Google Maps, okay?
Oh, I
But
don't
look,
trust Google.
but look what they're doing. I mean, it's just all like blue.
This is bullshit. I don't
Well,
fuck
yeah, but these
Google.
haven't been called. This is just the votes that are in, but they haven't officially called them because they're liked.
Right.
I'm looking at dark ones. See, Fox doesn't do that light blue, light red stuff there.
Yeah.
But
Guys,
it's good to have. But it is good to have a couple different maps. It is very good.
Right.
but remember what Google did with that AI stuff like earlier in the year when you'd put in "show me a Swedish family" and they'd all be black people.
No,
Remember
hey,
that?
no. I'll do you one better.
That's why I don't
Yeah.
trust Google anymore.
No, but
Yeah.
PvP, I'll do you one better. Give me a bunch of 1940s Germans in uniform, and a bunch of black 1940s Germans.
Yeah, they're all
in
black
uniform.
dudes, right?
Nice.
Black,
Nice.
black shall I say, S and S,
Yahtzees.
put it that way. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, jeez, seriously,
right.
Google?
Oh,
Yeah,
a couple
I have
more
no faith
polls.
in Google.
I think a couple more polls closed.
Okay,
No, maybe not.
maybe not.
Oh shit! CNN right now it says Harris is 226 and Trump is 219.
What the hell
CNN.
did CNN get that shit from?
Yeah,
Well, CNN's biased as shit. Probably they don't even hide their bias anymore.
Jeez,
probably.
what is CNN smoking tonight? Like, seriously?
yeah.
Well,
Harris,
they're horribly
needs-
biased anyway. But
says she needs 44 and Trump.
how the
needs
hell do they get
51.
those numbers compared to the Fox map? That's nuts.
Yeah, it is. It really
That's
is.
nuts. Well, they lie. They
come
lie
on,
and
give me
lie
a-
and they lie.
Yep. This is crazy.
Let me find their map here. Let me find their map.
CNN.
Yeah, please do. That's screwed.
Well-
that's screwed up.
Well,
They're
I'm gonna put in the private chat another YouTuber I'm watching and see how his count is doing. Right here, it's in the private chat, and just for clarification, this one is kind of biased as well. He is too, though.
Yeah. No, no, they still have Kamala at 81 and Trump at 154. But it looks like looks like they got a lot of them leaning toward Pennsylvania, Michigan, Iowa, Nebraska, Colorado, all leaning towards Trump.
Yeah, that's crazy. It just says Harris 226 and Trump 219. It's like, what the hell? This is crazy.
Georgia, they might as well call.
Oh yeah, they need to. That would give Trump 16 more, but that would only give him what? It's 20, 35, 34, 234.
Yeah, I'm not gonna the CNN map. There's a little.
Well,
Yeah.
CNN, they're such liars on almost anything I've paid attention to them in the last 6 months. Like,
Oh, they're horrible.
they lie through the teeth. Well, they're like here in Canada. We got the CBC, the Canadian Broadcasting Network, and I gave up on them like 6 years ago because they went so fucking woke, right? Like they used to have a really good guy, a white male reporter, and then he retired about 6 years ago, and now it's all minorities, women, and the icing was when they got a lady with a hijab doing the news. That was really bonus points for me. And thing is, you go on their website and they're generally pro-terrorist, like they're always, if Israel does something and kills 5 people, it's major news, right? But if the terrorists kill Israelis, it's like, don't even bother,
Hey, wait,
and they don't allow comments. They don't allow comments on their YouTube channel.
Hey, what's up with
Publicly funded.
Arizona? Hey, what's going on with Arizona? They're not reporting anything.
Yeah, I know. But that's welcome to Arizona. That's just,
See, Montana. Okay, Montana's closing here in about 22 minutes.
let's see what CBS is doing.
Yeah, but Montana's only 4 votes, so that's not going to make much difference.
Hey, what? But when you have 4, let's see, 4, 7, then you got 10, 13, and 17. It adds up after a while.
Yeah.
Sure, it adds up, but if you get a big a big state, like what, Pennsylvania
California.
or Michigan or Minnesota, even. I mean, that's gonna wipe those states, or at least equalize them out, right? So
Minnesota's actually, well, they only got 0.46% in. Wisconsin has 18% of them in, and everybody's at the bar now waiting. Well, Wisconsin's the drunkest state in the union.
everybody's at the bar waiting to go riot in a couple hours, right?
Well,
Yeah.
no, Wisconsin, they're too drunk to find their car keys, let alone go out and riot.
They're too drunk to fight. Okay.
Yeah.
They are the drunkest state in the union. Let's see who are we waiting on in
Oh man,
Arizona, first of all.
Jeez, why the hell don't they just call Georgia already?
By Georgia.
Georgia.
Man, Georgia. They need that song playing in the background.
This one's called 270 to win, and they're calling Trump at 230 and Kamala at 226.
Well, let's see if the Senate race is flipped yet.
Yeah.
And who are they calling for? They're calling Kamala. How many votes?
Oh boy,
226 on Democrats, 230 on Republicans.
that's pretty
Without
close.
Georgia's not called North Carolina.
Yeah, so we managed to flip one seat in the for the Senate race there still. So it's 47-38.
That map is looking pretty empty there so far.
Yeah. But not every state has a senator up for re-election, I think.
Oh, so they don't
it's only a
count.
third. It's only a third of the senators.
Correct.
Okay.
Let's see. But if we look at the House there, that one's looking a little bit fuller.
19 more minutes before the next poll closes.
Well, is the Senate and the House every 2 years, Gorilla, or
the House is every 2 years? The House is every 2 years. The Senate is every 6 years, but it's only a third every 2 years. Does that make sense? Only a third of the Senate is up for re-election every 2 years.
So it's like 33%, 33% over a 6 year span.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
Unless something happens where one resigns, gets recalled, and all that, or dies.
Yeah. Okay,
Yeah.
makes sense.
Let's see. This is my map too, but they are giving Trump Wisconsin. If he gets that, he wins. Yeah.
And I will say,
top AI jokes.
And I will say this: at the rate that our politicians are aging up, I would not be surprised if about a quarter of all our leaders drop dead because of old age or other minor old age things.
Hey, so Thomas says, FYI, if you want to harass LDG, ask him how the recreational weed vote went in Florida. All right, thank you for that. That Thomas says, I'll see you later. Good night, Thomas. Thank you for being here. CNN here.
Good night, Thomas.
Trump 154. CNN keeps flipping around maps and they do guesses on how each can win. And Fox doesn't like about water floor.
Nice.
They're probably CNN are probably changing the map between bong hits. I'm guessing, guys.
Yeah, probably.
Sure. Yeah, I'm not sure. Guess who hates Islam?
Anybody with a brain, I'm guessing.
Well, I'm not going to go that far.
Only my opinion. Only my opinion. Qualifying it.
Okay, because we need the Muslim vote in Michigan. Now let's see. Any of Virginia, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, and Trump is. Yeah, he's winning in a lot of these states here.
Go Trump. Go Trump.
Now we're back on what map are we on right now?
This is governors
or something.
Governor.
Okay.
Governors.
They're
electing governors tonight too. Holy shit! I'm losing track here.
Yeah, well, it all depends here. Like Minnesota's Tim Walz is up for re-election. Is up for election in 2026. 2026. Looks like a lot of these are 2027, 2026. Yeah, it looks like there's going to be a lot of governor races on the midterms here.
Okay. So not so active tonight then.
Yeah, all these are going to be 20. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait, this one Montana has a governor race. None of those are in yet.
So most of them are turning red. Then it looks like they're pretty much.
No, these are all up for 2026.
Yeah.
Oh.
It's just saying who. It's just
Okay.
saying who the current governor is.
Yep.
This one here, New Jersey's next year. So it looks like we're only looking for that one governor race this year.
So
that's left.
Arizona's not doing shit yet.
Nope.
Damn.
What is holding them up? The polls have been closed for over an hour.
Oh, I know. That's what I was telling you about when I was talking to you about that yesterday. The way they handle things here in Arizona.
They must be doing one massive dump.
Yeah. Oh, I'm sure. It's pretty stinks.
Let's see.
Get out the deodorant or the aerosol spray. I mean,
Trump is gaining in Iowa here. He's down. They're down to 10% difference.
Okay.
Man.
Minnesota's fucking around here. Like, which states have? Yeah, my. Not to dox myself here, but looks like my county hasn't reported anything in here. Oh, Murray County's is really going heavily Trump there. That doesn't surprise me. Let's see, Mankato only has 2% of their vote in, and there's over 50-some thousand people there.
Trump's still ahead in Virginia.
Murderapolis here only has 0.19% in, but Trump's real close in there.
Well,
Wait, you think I'm joking on that?
No, I'm saying if he's good, if he's that close in the city, that's a good sign, right?
Yeah, well, you also got it's only.
I know. I didn't think you were joking because even in Canada, that place has a bad rap. Let's put it that way.
Good. Ted Cruz won.
I want to see how Chirac did.
Chirac.
Chirac?
Yeah, Chirac.
Huh.
Oh. Is that your state, Gorilla? No.
No, this is Illinois.
Okay.
Where the hell is Cook County at?
Jeez.
I want to know. Yeah, Chicago here is in Cook County. Oh, here it is. No, it's actually a pretty relatively close race there.
Oh.
Well, looks like she's pulling ahead, but
no, but we already knew that Illinois was going to go to Kamala. We already knew that.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh yeah, Chicago. Yeah.
Oh, 32%. Okay, Pennsylvania is relatively close here. We still got 70% to go on it, but it's 4% difference. Oh shit.
Yeah, this sucks. I mean, Georgia should be called North Carolina.
Eventually.
And let's see, Trump will streamline eggnog production. They say PvP.
Eggnog production.
Yeah, let's see. The Republicans generally govern 2/3 or more of the states. New York, Illinois, California, Michigan. The Democrats are in charge for high poverty and crime places, big urban centers, except Texas. Hey, and welcome, Tim. He says FKCH says, "Hey, yo. Well, what size hail are you throwing at us tonight, FCKH?"
Hey, FK. Wow, FKHC. Try it again. How are you?
Oh, let's see. Actually, Harrison's doing a lot better in Iowa than I thought she would.
Yeah, that scared me because they said, oh, well, there's no way Trump can lose Iowa. And then they did that one polling where she was up like 47 and Trump was 44.
Yeah, but you gotta remember that pollster asked asked what's R and what's D.
Right. It was a lady, whatever her name is. I can't think of the poll.
Yeah. Okay, we got 80% in and a 5-point difference, and they're still not gonna call it yet.
In Georgia?
Yeah.
Yeah. This is crazy.
North Carolina's 62% in. I'm gonna call it for North Carolina for Trump.
Oh yeah.
Virginia, that one's still a little real too close to call.
Yeah.
I think this one here is going to come down to like 20,000 votes.
I think Trump's going to win on Georgia. And
Tell me, let's say some fluke, Trump loses Pennsylvania, will Virginia state be a good replacement for Pennsylvania or not? If he loses by some fluke in Pennsylvania, as a substitute state, if he loses that state.
Well, what if he loses Missouri at Kansas?
Well, no, he's taking the lead in Missouri now with 23%. And he's
Okay.
taking the lead in Kansas with 47%.
There we go.
I mean, I'm just saying because if Virginia does flip red, then it's short 6 votes of Pennsylvania. But if Pennsylvania does go blue, Virginia could be a good replacement for Pennsylvania, though, for 13 votes.
What scares me is a 269 and a 269 where they tie. But then it would give the House the vote. And of course, right now it's a Republican Congress. But it's happened in the past.
Yeah, you guys got a lot of complex shit going on in your electoral system down there. I gotta say,
It's crazy.
Yeah.
sometimes it's kind of fucked up. I mean, no offense intended, but man, I don't know. Like, I still remember hanging chads, right?
Oh my gosh!
It's
Yeah,
like,
in
what
Florida.
the fuck is that about?
Mm-hmm.
Thing is,
Miami.
if they would just give Trump Virginia and North Carolina and Georgia, that would give them a nice little boost, right? And it looks like all those states should swing red, right? Should they not? Like,
We hope
come
so.
on, guys.
But
It's like,
Miami-Dade
what's the
County.
hold up? What's the hold up in declaring them? It's like, I don't get it.
You remember that Miami-Dade County when they had the hanging chads? It was for Al Gore and stuff like that, and they're like looking at them. And
Wasn't the
Jeez.
election where Gore almost won it? Like,
almost.
yeah, that was crazy.
Mhm.
Okay, Florida has rejected Amendment 4 that would legalize abortions up to birth, so they did reject that.
Good.
Florida.
Good.
Good.
Yeah, all these people that, okay, in cases of rape or incest, I can make exceptions in my mind, but I've seen too many stories, too many videos where women they use abortion as a method of birth control, sadly, where they've had like 4 or 5 abortions over the years, and it's like, you ever hear of like the pill or maybe getting your tubes tied, ladies? Like, there was a time when I might have thought about, I would have considered the argument for the pro-choice ladies, right? I would have considered it because I'm that kind of guy. I try to always look at all the facts, right? But in recent years, I just think, what about the rights of the fetus that's been conceived? Don't they get a chance to like become a living, breathing human being eventually? Like,
They have a soul.
Hey,
exactly.
Breaking news: Joy Reid's just started flipping out on the news. Oh wait, that's not breaking news. Yeah, she just called Florida a bunch of fascists on the abortion thing.
You're
kidding.
Hey, and
Oh.
Louisiana has been called for Trump with 38% in.
Arizona, nothing.
Clap, clap.
Are they waiting until 8 o'clock my time for Arizona or something? What the hell? I don't get that.
You're what? You're Central Time?
No, I'm Mountain Time now. I was Pacific. Now I'm Mountain. We never
you
changed.
You should have been like, the polls should have closed by now, shouldn't they? Like,
well, yeah, you would think.
because it's just almost 7 o'clock Pacific here.
It's 0, nothing. So
Weird.
will they wait until 8 o'clock?
Must be.
My time? Yeah.
Must be.
That'd be 10 o'clock your time, PvP. And well, actually, no, you're earlier now, aren't you? Like 7?
It's 6:53 Pacific time here right
Yeah.
now.
Yeah, it's an hour earlier now. Because we were on the same time.
Well, you're Central, right?
I'm Mountain now.
You're Mountain. No, so you're only 1 hour ahead of me now then.
Right.
Because Alberta is on Mountain Time, right?
Yeah. Alberta, Canada, yeah.
Yep. They're
Trump
always an hour
Trump won
ahead of us.
Missouri. Okay, they projected Trump from Missouri
Yay.
on.
Clap, clap, clap. More claps.
Yeah. So they
Yeah,
definitely.
just every win is important.
Trump has 100 on here. It says Trump won 188.
Uh,
Here it's 99.
Hey, wait a second. We got something here on Twitter. According to Hustle
Uh-oh.
Bitch, which what his name says, breaking voting poll printers have run out of ink. The printers have run out of ink in Maricopa County, Arizona. What the fuck? Did
Again?
that happen last year?
Yeah,
I mean,
2022.
printers are down because of no ink.
Yeah,
And
2022.
Linda Senior Center Voting Center. If you're planning on voting there, please go to the Stonegate polling station. Attorneys are already here collecting affidavits.
What
I have not
2022.
fact checked that. I have not fact checked that there, but something has happened in Maricopa County again.
That was
So-
2022 when they did that shit. 2022.
So they don't get enough ink 2 years ago, and then they say, "Oh well, we didn't learn our lessons, so let's run out of ink in 2024."
Oh, they'll know something's wrong now. They'll know.
That's screwy.
Yeah.
Here,
definitely.
yeah, they're asking them to go to a different polling place.
Yeah. No.
Yeah, right. And how about if the polling place is like miles away and you can't get there? Like, well, I
Yeah.
guess I don't vote.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
shit. That's
Okay,
unacceptable.
apparently Carrie Lake has pulled ahead in Gallego in the U.S. Senate race in Arizona.
Are you
Here she is in
serious?
Pima County, which typically votes deep, pushed hard for undecided voters.
Oh my gosh! If she beats Ruben Gallego, that would be a sweet deal.
Yeah.
Carrie Lake, I know her because she used to work for Fox 10 News here in Arizona.
Oh, so you actually get to know her? Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Oh yeah. Sweet lady.
Yeah.
Very.
You can have a state with 3 House members, and if 2 are from one party, that party gets the vote. What do you mean by why?
What?
You can be
What?
You can have a state with 3 House members, and if 2 of them are from one party, that party gets. No, the House goes by how many people are total in the entire thing there.
Uh-huh.
Let's see, hanging chads. I haven't heard that term since How I Met Your Mother made a hanging chad costume a plot point.
Oh no.
Yeah, Trump is up by almost 2 in Virginia. Yeah, and Joyless Reed having a deranged rant. Well, anyway, I also heard water is wet. And
Nice.
FKCH has said with 60% in, basically. Can we see what counties in Virginia have come in and how much? Oh, yes.
Yeah, let's go back to the map and see what's
Come
happening.
on,
there.
Charles,
Oh,
Georgia.
Wyoming's been called for Trump.
Where do you have it now? It was 95.
What's happening here? What?
Basically, every county in West Virginia has gone for Trump.
He was. What is he now?
All the counties in there's this one here is 99 here. A lot of these are 99% here.
So he's going to take.
Yeah, how the
Virginia.
hell haven't they? I mean, how the hell haven't they called this yet? I mean, this
No,
is
this one here
ridiculous.
is very close. This one here is very close.
Is
Virginia-
it still 19? Is it still 195 to?
Yeah, you
Where
got
the
less
hell?
than 2% difference with 60% of the voted. We're talking less than 100,000 votes here. Well,
Yeah.
actually, we're talking about 50,000 votes, so I can see Virginia not being called.
Come on.
You can might as well call North Carolina here. That's 200,000 votes with 65% in. Georgia
Let's
should
see.
have been called. Georgia should be called.
It should be.
It will
DC,
Yeah,
eventually.
it's got 80% of the polls in. Like that's ridiculous. They haven't called it.
Here, 0% is in for DC, but yet they called it for Harris.
Well,
Yeah, I don't get this. They call it 0% on some places and other places that are 80% in. They can't call it. Like what?
Yeah.
What?
Like we
Yeah.
all knew DC is gonna go there, but at least give us illusion that you're not gonna be biased on that.
No, I don't want the house.
Come on. All right. Trump is still up by 15 points
Oh, he's kicking her ass. Come on.
in
Jeez.
Minnesota. In Minnesota of all places, but we're also only 2% in. only 2% reported. Let's see.
Are you saying,
Say-
Gorilla, when you're only 2% in, it doesn't count yet?
Yeah, that's still not the full tip,
Yeah,
Yeah.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. Well, let's see. Wisconsin has 34% in, and it's a dead heat there. We're
Oh,
talking
jeez.
3,000 votes in Wisconsin. That I think Wisconsin's gonna get tested. Let's see. Iowa, their polls are still open for 2 more minutes. They are at 26%, and Trump just gained some points there. And let's see.
Yeah.
Michigan with
It's
15.
Fox.
Michigan's been stuck at 15% for a while here.
And
Whoa,
Pennsylvania, how's that looking?
Look, put Pennsylvania here. We're talking less than 0.5% here. It's very
Seriously?
close.
Yeah.
It looks like a difference of about 10,000 votes.
11,000 actually.
Well,
100,000?
close
okay,
enough.
let's be picky then.
hey, we're not gonna be that nitpicky on the math here, but I'm going by percentage here too, because about 0.5%. Well, did it just jump again? Yeah, it
What?
just jumped again. We're down to it just closed by 6,000 vote gap here. We're getting down with 41% in.
Yeah, you're about 4,000 or 5,000 apart now. It looks like.
Yeah. Let's see.
This is why I say you gotta vote. You always gotta vote. It counts.
Yeah.
Huh.
And just think all those people around the world that don't have a choice and they can't vote.
Trump's gained a lot of leads here. They just jumped up. He just jumped up quite a few percentage points here in Iowa.
Go Trump.
Trump.
Go Trump.
Yeah,
Trump 185.
Yeah, Nebraska is kind of half and half. They got that split vote there.
Is he still 195 or has he gone up at all?
Yeah, it was still 195 with Louisiana calling. He's at 198. There you go. Nope, 195.
What's the magic number again? It's 200 and something?
270.
Oh, shit. They both got a long ways to go then.
But, okay, Minnesota, he's still kicking their ass here, but they jumped 4%. I'm just eagerly waiting for Minnesota there.
8 o'clock.
A lot of these really close.
Utah and Montana has called for Trump.
Yeah, it just 8 o'clock.
With 0% in, with 0%, with 0 votes in at all, and with Montana 0 votes in at all.
Oh, it just got caught.
So,
it's 8 o'clock my time.
Well,
so
if that holds, I'll give him another 10 electoral.
Okay, now Arizona's done fucking around here, and it looks like Trump is 58% to 41% with only 3% in.
Well, let's hope that holds. Let's hope.
Yep.
Gorilla, tell me, what was your prediction? Because if New Mexico holds its current rate, then Trump will win New Mexico as well. And what did you have at New Mexico originally?
Whoa.
Like, what was your prediction? If New Mexico does hold its current rate, Trump
For
will
the
win
20th time I've shared the screen.
Excuse me.
So
I think we should have all done election maps.
I'm Canadian. I will excuse myself from doing that.
Oh, Florida! I thought I had that as dark red.
How many electoral votes are Iowa?
6.
Okay, so -6.
Yeah.
He
So
would
I
have
might be wrong. I might be wrong on this one, but I'll be right on Wisconsin. Maybe New Mexico. I might actually be wrong on. In Virginia, I think I might be actually wrong on.
You never know, though.
Well, let's hope they go red. Let's hope they go red.
I would say if every southern state goes red, that'll be the first time in a while that a Republican has taken every single southern state, including Virginia.
No. Well, wait. How far south are you talking?
I would say that the South starts in Kentucky.
Okay. So, like, are you talking like the Confederate? Like, are you talking about like what used to be the Confederate states? Is that what you're talking?
Yeah, well, in the Confederacy era, even Kentucky and a few other border states were secretly aligned to the Confederates, but they could not join since the Union declared martial law.
No,
during
but
that
I'm
time
trying to
period.
figure out what you consider the South because I don't consider Virginia and Kentucky are in the middle of the country. I'm trying to figure out what you consider deep South.
Well,
Well, South in general for me is Kentucky, West Virginia, and Virginia. Then anything in Illinois is not part of the South, and Kansas, that is questionable for the South for me. That's questionable. Kansas. What is the state between Kansas and Illinois?
Missouri?
Yeah, Missouri. I could count as South. South.
Yeah.
well, was Texas was never part of the Confederacy, were they?
Yes.
Yeah. Let's
Were
see.
they?
Let's see. Maricopa County is allegedly still incompetently managed. Shakes my head. Yeah.
So
It's-
Texas
Why did
was
they call it a-
Confederate then. I didn't realize
Yeah.
that. I thought-
Here, Larry, you want to read this one?
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go, Kerry Lake. Go. Yeah, please.
Yeah.
Definitely,
Here, Lake lost the
please.
governor, sadly. Well, that's because of the incompetence of Maricopa County. Which is Maricopa County, Phoenix?
Yeah, it is Maricopa County.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
in Maricopa
yeah, I can
County.
figure. Yeah.
It says
next, we have
Virginia.
Yeah, nice if she
Uh,
gets senator, says Eugene. And oh yeah,
Yeah.
nice if she. Yeah, fucking internet went down. Yeah, sorry about that, Ninja.
Oh,
Washington D.C.
jeez.
border of Virginia has a lot of Dems. Yeah, but it still leaves like the illusion that that they threw some votes in there first. Georgia has Atlanta with CNN and 1 million leftists. Yeah, they vote by the state delegations in the House, and there are 50 states. So if someone has 26 states votes for Trump in the House, he wins. And in the that's only if there's a tie. That's
Yeah.
only the tie. Woo!
How are we
and too
looking on
many-
the other map?
Oh yeah,
Girl.
Ninja says too many. On mine,
Yeah, the other map.
yeah, nothing news called. Minnesota's Trump's still leading, but that's only 2%. Trump took the lead in Iowa with 32% in. Iowa's really rocketing their votes. Here, 37% in, and he's winning Wisconsin. Well, Michigan, he's 60% in. And he's closed the gap a little bit.
Bro.
Trump has taken the lead in Pennsylvania with 44% in.
Nice.
Okay,
Virginia.
can we see the
Yeah,
see the actual real map, then, Gorilla?
Yeah, can we see
Are
the
you
map,
talking about
please?
this?
No, the other one.
The other
Can-
map.
can- the map where it's actually really
The
taking
live,
place.
the live map you're looking at.
This
Yeah,
is
the live map. Yeah.
This is the live
No.
map.
That
No,
looks
no,
like
you
your
got
map
the-
to me.
Yeah, it's your
It's-
map right there.
Yeah, I got your map.
Oh,
Looks
up.
like your map, bro.
Oh shit! I had to share that because Cynthia hasn't been paying attention all stream.
Uh
No, I have.
Yeah, I shared that map like 20 times here.
oh.
So yeah, Pennsylvania. Trump has taken the lead with 45% of the vote in Pennsylvania.
Oh,
He
it's
is
so
up by a
close.
percentage.
Oh, it's so
He's
close.
up by 2% here in Virginia with 61% of the vote in. North
Damn.
Carolina.
Oh,
We
come
are
on.
up 5% in North Carolina with
Hell
60%
yeah.
of the vote in. Georgia
yeah.
with 81% of the vote in. Just fucking
Nice.
call it.
Come on,
It's
call it.
52%.
Yeah.
New Mexico with 21% in. He's up by 7%.
Boy, that's a shock.
Nice.
Arizona's
wow.
Arizona is dead tie.
Oh shit.
We're separated by only
Oh, by nothing almost.
40 points, 40 votes. With
Oh,
34% in.
this is why I say always vote. 40 votes, it counts, right? Vote.
Yeah,
Damn.
the tip always, even if it's just the tip always counts.
That's right.
Good.
Yeah,
Great.
Minnesota, he's up by 60%, but we're also talking it looks like a lot of places are holding off on here.
Jeez, just think if
look-
New Mexico and Arizona flip red, that'd be
Oh.
sweet.
Oh,
Oh,
Nebraska here.
Arizona's going red.
Yeah, Nebraska here's a weird state.
Yeah.
Trump is up in Kansas and Missouri now. He's
let's
taking a
keep
lot of
open.
Trump will
Oklahoma
win.
looks like Trump's got it.
Yeah, 39% of and none. Let's see, Wisconsin's 40% in. He's up by 2 points.
Looking good. Oh, that's
Yeah,
looking real good in Michigan.
Michigan's slow rolling
Or no,
it.
it's looking bad. Actually, I meant.
So basically, he won 2 of the Rust Belt states, which were are concerned swing states.
No. He hasn't won any of the swing states yet. He's
Not yet.
winning in them. He's winning in them.
Yeah, he is. He's somewhat winning, and he's ahead of them. In other words,
God, McCormick, come on, win.
Well, Delaware looks like a lost cause.
Let's see, Senate. You want Senate?
Gosh.
Looks like we're up. It looks like we got 48-38 there, but it looks like nothing's really changing except we did flip one.
We need 3 more.
But McCormick is down by 1%, but we're separated by 80,000 votes, something like that.
Oh, jeez. Come on, Dave
But-
McCormick.
So that's going to be a nail biter, that one then.
Yeah.
well, the Arizona one is a nail biter so far.
Yeah, they called the Klobuchar here, but White is winning by a fucking 4% here.
That's crazy. Wow.
I thought New Mexico was going to go red, and they got it in blue.
This is Senate. This is Senate.
Oh, Senate. Okay,
Yeah.
right.
But here, look at this. Hendricks only has 96,000 votes, and Doom Nenchi has 102,000 votes. We only got 21% in, and he has a couple, like 3% more.
Yeah, you got like a 7,000 or 8,000 vote lead for the Republican.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense.
What's
Wow.
Arizona? What's Arizona? Oh, there's on Senate.
Gallego is up by 650. Is at 658, and Kerry Lake is at 564. But that's gonna be close.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
almost like 8% difference. That's going to be tough.
Yeah, we need Kerry Lake to win, not Ruben Gallego. Definitely not.
Yeah, I'll never understand why the way some people vote for really shitty candidates. I'll never get that.
Yeah, we're at 121 for the House and 82 Democrats here.
Okay.
That's
Well,
looking decent then.
The reason why that on Arizona PvP is Arizona was always like a Republican state, even Republican governors. But when that 2022 came along, Secretary of State was Katie Hobbs. So she basically ran the governor's election, and she actually pretty much put herself in charge. She ran against Kerry Lake, and Kerry Lake was way ahead. So they really screwed that up. So they're trying to push Arizona so blue so they can make it like California.
Okay.
So it's horrible.
Hmm.
So if it goes all blue, I'm done. I'm out of Arizona.
So basically, you rather throw in the towel instead of fight. In other words.
Well, I've been fighting. That's the thing. It's just too much, just crap going on with the politics here.
Well, I get what you're saying, actually, Larry, because like here in BC with this fucking election going on over 2 weeks now, and they're going to recounts in the courts. This has never happened in my lifetime that I can remember.
Yeah.
And I've been voting for like 50 years in provincial elections. Well, almost 50 years.
Yeah.
And it's like something really stinks bad. And I used to actually vote NDP when I was younger because I was one of those naive kind of left-wing kids, that thought, whatever all the lefties think about, right? It was different back then. It was more like, help the poor or have just, I don't know what the hell I was thinking. Anyway, in recent years, I started to realize the NDP legalized all the drugs here. So you got people shooting up on the streets of Vancouver legally.
Yeah.
Homelessness, tent cities, people, one guy recently got murdered in the streets a couple months ago when some guy got out on parole, even though he'd committed a violent crime just the year before, and he killed this old guy on the streets of downtown Vancouver with a fucking knife.
Yeah.
So you start to realize you put all this together, and it's just like this government's totally lost its way because they're not doing anything to control this. They're actually condoning it basically by being inefficient, right? Which is why I voted conservative in the election, and I will from now on. But you almost do feel like giving up at times when it gets to the point where
Uh,
you know you think there should be an outcome in 2 or 3 days, and it's taken
Right.
like now we're into 2 or maybe even 3 weeks,
Yeah.
and you do
yeah.
start to lose your
Well,
belief, should I say?
Yeah. You know
yeah.
the thing.
Hey,
Go ahead,
hey,
PvP.
guys, we've been I'll say PvP, but we've been going for 3 hours. You guys want to do a slight intermission here?
Yeah, we could do that. I was going to say something about PvP real quick. You know, I was born and raised here. I didn't live here all the time all my life. Lived in California and Nevada and Idaho. But I'm telling you, what I've been here as a kid to live here in Arizona, to see things. And my mom was always a Republican. I was. Grandparents Democratic. My uncle, aunt, always Democratic. But I saw how things went when I was first able to vote. I stayed Republican. I always stayed Republican up until even now because I could
Yeah,
see how things have worked and I could see how California goes and whatever. So yes, I agree, Gorilla. Let's do a break.
yeah. Because I need to get up here, man. So we're
How
gonna
long?
play Tom. We're gonna play. Tom McDonald has a new song out, so we're gonna play that one.
How long are we
Okay.
going to break for, Gorilla?
3 minutes.
Okay.
3 minutes. Oh well, I can handle that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I thought
So
you were
here's the
talking
new.
like maybe half an hour or something.
30
So.
Yeah,
minutes.
here.
That was cool. That was pretty cool. Thank you, Gorilla.
Gorilla,
Yeah,
you
Tom
mean with
McDonald does some great songs and stuff.
Yeah. I
That's
mean,
called "Goodbye Joe" by Tom McDonald. If anybody's curious.
and now we return to our scheduled broadcast service.
right.
Now let's see. Minnesota with 2.46% in. Trump has a 17-point lead over Kamala. Let's
By
see,
the
with
way,
38% in, we're still 3%. Georgia took 82% in, and it's 4 points lead.
right. So this is the second half of the stream.
Yeah.
3 more hours to go.
Well, I said I was gonna go till at least midnight tonight, if or till we got an official calling.
I don't have
Yeah.
to start work. I made sure I could start work late tomorrow, so I'm in for the duration.
I'm
Even
here.
if it goes another 2, 3, 4 hours, I'm here, man.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh,
Makes two of us.
yeah. See, Eugene Burr says yes, Ninja Cat. Since they are red states. Let's see if PvP call British Columbia.
British Columbia,
Yeah.
yeah.
The South is anything below the Mason Dixon line. And hell
Now, if
yes,
you
it
only
was
had that line
right.
on the map, we'd know where it is.
Yeah.
No, it's not the 38th parallel. It's is it the 38th parallel?
No, that's I think you're thinking the northern border with Canada,
Okay.
because there was a big. Well, I won't go into that part of history, but America did want to annex British Columbia at one point, and of course, we fought and we won. Uh, there was if you've never heard of the Vancouver Band 5440,
Yeah.
I'm taking it. 5440 was the final parallel on our borders. But I won't go into that because that's a different story.
Yeah, the
Yep.
Mason Dixon line. I don't know what that was along some fucking
Yeah. By the
line.
way, Red Eagle Politics, who's we're usually spot on. He says Republicans 204, Democrats 112. So that's what they
Well,
have
I got
things.
205
You
to
got 25?
117.
There you go. So, and what about New Mexico? I'm curious. How's that looking again?
Let me catch up on chats here real quick.
Oh, okay. Good.
It's the Latin American immigrants. I feel like they're voting more for Trump in New Mexico. Yeah, exactly. They don't want the illegals here. Let's see. The tip counts. They say that they did it the right way. I'm not sure.
I
In West
don't either.
Virginia, they flipped. What did they flip in West Virginia? I'm confused. Joe Manchin is out, or the other West Virginia? That was Senate, I believe, right?
Senator Joe Manchin. I thought he was up in Montana or something like that.
West Virginia picked Justice there. No, that's not Montana.
Wyoming. I thought Joe Manchin was.
Yeah.
See, hold on. Where's Joe Manchin? Joe Manchin, Senator. Oh, hold on. He is West Virginia.
Okay, someone retired from West Virginia. Yeah, he wasn't on the list there, it looks like. You go, thanks. Thanks. Let's see. They didn't seem legal in 2022 in Arizona. Or that didn't
Yeah.
seem legal.
No,
Yeah,
it didn't.
It wasn't.
It didn't. No, it
Yeah.
definitely wasn't.
Maybe you should run, Larry.
Yeah, I had some people tell me maybe I should, but talk about all the haters you would get. Oh my gosh, insane.
Well, you're already on the internet. You're going to get haters no matter what.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, and Larry, and I would say this: if you do run, they're gonna try to find any skeletons in your closet you try to hide.
Right.
I got no skeletons.
Yeah,
Who would
just
like
embrace
to see me to run?
Go for it.
Go
I'd give
for
you my vote, but I'm Canadian, so that probably doesn't count.
Hey, I'll mail back all the. Hey, I got 7 ballots in the mail. I'm pretty sure I could mail a couple of them to Arizona for you.
All right, there you go. Thank you. All right, let's get.
By the way,
votes
if you
going.
want to know what 5440 means, I just put something in the private chat. It was a border dispute between Canada and the USA that went on for some time, but eventually it all got ironed out.
Yeah.
Which is why we have our present border, actually, by the way.
Oh, cool. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Let's see. P break. Yep, exactly. He's laughing. No, let's see. Tom McDonald is great. While I don't like all his music, it's always interesting to check out. I became aware of him when he came out with the song "Fake Woke." No, I found him when he did an interview on what's that black guy from Arizona?
You
He
mean
used to
that
be a cop.
one black guy in Arizona?
Yeah, the one black guy. The one black guy in all of Arizona. I
one-
can't remember.
Yeah.
Thank
See,
you,
I
Eugene.
don't know.
Thank you, Eugene.
Yeah, but
What?
I started listening to Tom McDonald and he said "People So Stupid." That song. I don't think it copyrights his music, so I think I could legally play it.
Yeah.
Sit down. This one's for you.
Yeah, I answered in the comics, and no, it's not Darth Revan. I used AI artwork to create myself a Sith Lord avatar. I guess the one I chose was a avatar close to Darth Revan.
Yeah, and that's sure. And you get by the looks of your picture there, you gave him a needle dick.
No, I'm sorry. His lightsaber just sticking right up.
No, it's called a saber dick anyway. Say it right.
Dick.
Yeah. Let's see. I'm not sure how much longer I can stay watching, but I'm still here. I'm basically on my edge of my seat. I think everybody is.
Oh,
It's
definitely.
exciting.
And
by the way, I just put in the private chat. There's a Vancouver band called 5440. They've been going for a long time, and they're still going. And they took their name 5440 from the border dispute many years ago.
Oregon.
Very good band too, by the way.
See. New Mexico is at 29% there, and there's still 5 point difference towards Harris. But we're talking only 10,000 votes here. Harris is winning Arizona with 47% in. With 3% finally in Minnesota, Trump is still leading Minnesota.
Nice.
Trump is leading Iowa with 41% in. Michigan's finally up to 20%, and Trump's closed the gap in Michigan even. I might have gotten Michigan wrong. Virginia, Harris took Virginia, lead in Virginia there, but we're talking less than 20,000 votes here with 67%. Let's see, North Carolina is at 74% in with Trump, and Georgia with 3% there with 87% in.
Georgia and North Carolina should hopefully go to Trump.
Yeah. And thank you for this, Eugene. You decided to spend the night with us. And
thank you, Eugene. Yeah. We appreciate you.
And I got top billing, Eugene. And then you're saying that this all AI art. Okay, so decided the border at Eggnog River.
Eggnog
yeah,
River.
Let's see.
something like that, Lemon. Hi, Lemon.
You want to read this one, PvP?
Sure, Brad Wolf 07 said, PvP, I'd give you my vote, but one, I'm not Canadian, and two, the only person I know not to vote for is Trudy the Psycho Clown.
Nice.
Yeah, we feel about him that way too, Brad Wolf. So
Sounds like a,
that makes sense. Yes, that's
yeah.
good stuff.
Sounds like
Yeah,
a
someone
horror
want to read
movie.
this one?
It's FKH C2005. It's called the silent majority that put Trump over the top if he wins.
Yeah.
So we'll see how that works out.
It's funny how that silent majority often ends up getting something done, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah. Oh, Arizona's dead heat tie. We're talking.
Oh, I can't stand the
Nice.
suspense, Gorilla.
Yeah. Let's sit on your edge of your seat.
Oh, that's so close, so close.
Yeah, it's dead
Jeez.
tie in Virginia here.
Wow.
Only
Wow.
by 12,000 votes, roughly.
They did say it could be a close race, and a lot of these states are looking very, very close. Jeez.
I'm liking
Right.
this in Minnesota, but they are definitely slow rolling the thing here.
Still rolling.
Oh, they are, aren't they?
Little Mexico
Ah.
here hasn't put in any votes yet.
Yeah, it's your state there, girl, and it's kind of
Yeah.
looking empty still. I got
Yeah, this one here is not no surprise. Whoa, Hennepin County's they haven't changed. Damn, they are slow counting that one.
That's
This
close.
one here is not surprised, but we're talking only 2,000 votes in a lot of this.
So is your county counting already, Gorilla?
25% of the votes in.
Uh-oh.
And
Is that your
how's it
kind of
looking for
riding
you?
Cottonwood? Is that your place?
No, that's no. I'm down here. I don't know who
Hey,
the
Gorilla.
fuck's next to me.
Gorilla, you know about the poly market, right?
Yeah.
Guess what? They have Trump at 88.5% to
Yeah.
win it all.
Yeah. They wouldn't take my $20 million bet that Trump was gonna win. They said I had to prove my finances first.
Yeah. Nice. Nice. Oh my gosh.
All right. Sorry, I have an important text here.
Oh.
Yeah, so the
Gee, it could be PvP calling you for an advertisement, like he does advertising work.
Yeah. No, this is just
no, I don't do advertising work. I book appointments. That's totally different than advertising.
Yeah. No, this is just the parents' meeting for the Cub Scouts. That's all.
Okay.
Because I was too busy. I was too busy trying to get this stream ready yesterday for it to go. Ooh, Pennsylvania up by 3% in Pennsylvania, with 55% in.
Nice.
Wow.
But might as well just call Arizona, or not Arizona, Georgia.
They're called Georgia. Yeah, this is ridiculous.
Trump has taken the lead back in Arizona. I think it's going to come down to 10,000 votes.
Oh my God, it's so close.
Yeah, just like 2020 again.
That's close in New Mexico too. Shit. Hope they go red.
Yeah. Well, no, New Mexico we can afford to lose. I had that on my map. It's going blue anyhow.
Is it still?
I say every state counts. If we can get another red one, I'm in favor of it.
Yeah. Well,
you never know, and it might come down to a couple electoral college votes, and then they'll probably fight over it until January, right?
Yeah, they just says a lot of the map is not official. Well, let's check on the Senate races here. Oh, we're at 49-39 here.
Wasn't that the same last time, kind of?
But here, this one here, I still Just still here, I'm calling BS on this here. New Mexico, they got McCormick's ahead in Pennsylvania.
Only by about a point, though.
Yeah, but still. I said, okay, girl, I'll try. Phone ringing. Sorry, girl. Georgia isn't picking up. Must be too busy. LOL. Yeah, they're too busy checking for every toilet for a leak so they can kick the poll watchers out.
Right?
Oh, Slick TV can't give me audio. Oh, that sucks.
Gorilla, is the Senate race in Arizona still is Carrie Lake still behind a few thousand votes, or
Yeah, I think she still is. I think she's getting more behind.
I
now.
thought they do down ballot in Arizona there.
Yeah.
Carrie Lake is down by 80,000.
Yeah. Shit.
But we still got a long ways. We still got a long ways to go.
Well, we have what percentage?
49.
49%. Yeah.
I well, the Senate here. Let's see which. Because you guys only got like.
Dave McCormick needs to win in Pennsylvania.
Well, we could go by this here. Arizona, what's counties that reported? Here's the reported counties here.
So Navajo County.
This is Maricopa's way down here. That's not Phoenix. I thought Phoenix was way up here.
No, Maricopa is blue. Love you.
Yeah, no, but I thought Phoenix was way up here, so that wouldn't be Maricopa County.
No, Arizona's south. It's south. That blue area on the south. That's Maricopa.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
that's
right
not
there.
Phoenix area.
Yeah, that's Phoenix. That's
There's like the three areas that haven't decided yet. It looks like on the map.
Yeah, no, this one has absolutely no votes in. This one
Yeah.
has no votes in. These two don't have any votes in.
So could those make a difference to Trump? Do you think?
I think Cochise is going to go for Harris, and the Navajo County. I don't know, but the other is what is that one to the the left, the far left?
Apache. It says
La Paz.
Oh, La Paz County. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Mojave is going towards Trump.
Yeah.
Yeah, Vapapi here is going towards Trump.
What is?
Vapi.
Oh, Yavapai.
Yavapai.
And that's Maricopa. That's Phoenix right there.
Yuma. Gila is going towards Trump.
Gila.
So do you think that might turn the table and just eke out a victory for Trump, possibly?
Yeah, Arizona has weird names. They got Gila County. They got like towns like Prescott. A lot of people come in here and say Prescott. The Cactus or Saguaro, not Saguaro.
Whoa. This one. Okay, this is only like a 13 vote difference here. So that okay.
Wow.
Cass County, that surprised me there.
You got a lot of counties there in Minnesota. Shit.
Well,
it looks like you said you said the top left ones would go Trump, and it looks like a couple have their Gorilla.
No, this one top right here, the Duluth area will go to Harris. These 7 counties here in the cities will kind of flip. Dakota County hasn't put anything in yet.
They say Trump now has gone up to 220. He needs 50 more. On my screen, on the Red Eagle Politics.
I'm guessing that they called Georgia for Trump. Then
I think that's what they did. Yeah.
I hope so.
Yeah. North Carolina, 83% in. You're separated by 130,000. I don't know if we could call North Carolina yet.
Yeah, it's a little too close, I'd say.
Yeah, Virginia.
Not enough polls in yet.
Yeah, Virginia's way too close.
Georgia have 15. Does they have 15 points?
16. Georgia has 16.
16.
So who has 15 electoral? Because he was 205, then he went to 220.
Yeah, if he could take Virginia and Georgia and North Carolina, that would give him a nice little boost.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Larry, I'm Larry. The
Yeah.
only one I see that's 15 is on this map is, I think it's the MI state in the
Michigan,
north.
Michigan.
Michigan?
Yeah,
Oh, they might have called
yeah, the
Michigan.
one, yeah, for
Michigan.
15
Oh,
votes.
no, that's no. Harris is winning that by 0.24%.
By
but we're
almost
talking
nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
4,000 votes. That's 4,000 votes. That's too early to call that.
How many? What's the percentage of polls that have come in there, Gorilla?
Oh, I will just flip. I will just call it 48%.
For
They called
Trump?
it for Trump. At
Yes.
There you go.
55 to 43.
There you go.
Holy
There you
crap!
go.
Trump has a 20-point lead on Harris here
Minnesota. Holy shit.
in her VP's home state.
He's
There, but
kicking
we're talking,
ass.
but we're only 3% in. It's only 3%.
Okay, I'm not going to get too excited then.
What's 3% of like 9 million?
Arizona? What's that? Have they
That
changed
one's Trump took the lead on that, but that's 49%. We're talking
Well,
1,000
only
points.
if you only
Oh,
if you
that's
doesn't
so
vote.
close.
Jeez.
By 1,000 votes.
That's
And you
Arizona's
only got half. You got half reported, so that could go either way. Still.
I think Arizona's going to come down to the 95% in there.
Damn.
Yeah.
I just hope.
I
it goes
remember when
red.
they called Arizona for Biden with 3% in last time.
Yeah. Yeah. They
six-
had Fox News called it too early.
Oh,
Yeah, I think-
calling it that early is just stupid. I mean, it's
Yeah,
just stupid.
Yeah, I think New Mexico here is gonna. Yeah, that one's going Harris because there's
Yeah.
Well.
that's quite a difference there. We're
Right.
talking
Yeah.
even though we're talking 51,000 votes.
Yeah.
Is there any data on Nevada yet, or have they not closed their doors yet?
They don't close for another 22 minutes.
Yep. 22.
We need like some Twilight Zone here or something.
Yeah.
Or it's by audio. Yeah, just make sure you don't have the tab muted. And let's see, the Senate is now 49 Republicans. Yes. I want pizza. Go get some pizza. Should I go out or for fast food? Or do you like LDG and Grub or have a Grubhub? Do you? Minnesota's having what counties are having county problems? And I was not finished. You know, I'm going by what they called it, and it's over half the percentages.
Yeah.
So what are the electoral? According to Fox, it's 211 to 117.
Yeah,
Well-
Brad Wolf. The electoral numbers depends on the source you're looking at. Some news sources are very biased towards one side. Others are somewhat neutral. Others are very biased towards their own side. Like there's one leans D, one leans R, and one's that tries to stay neutral and count votes that way.
That is very correct. And by the way, vote for Be Yourself eventually.
Yeah.
I'm kidding. I'm drinking eggnog, PvP.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
I'm drinking Michelob Golden Light, and Michelob, you better be fucking sponsoring me here.
Yeah.
Yeah, you hear that, Michelob? Come on.
Yeah, Virginia flipped back to Harris here.
Shit.
I still haven't found affordable eggnog, but I am having some bourbon and Coke tonight.
I was going to say, give me some bourbon and eggnog.
Just to ease the pain of watching the electrical tense race. It's too tense.
Yeah.
I can't stand it anymore.
Yeah.
Hey,
I can't
hey,
take it anymore.
Hey, Trump has gone up to is really he's up to 5% in Minnesota, but I'll check X here for Minnesota's. I'm surprised I haven't seen anything about shenanigans yet.
Yeah. Let's see. Now on this map, I'm looking at this Trump's 242. Shit.
Let's see.
Yeah, for Radio Politic, he has the R's up about 226 now.
Yeah. Red Eagle. Yeah, 226. That's what it's going by Red Eagle Politics because he's been pretty spot on.
Oh, so someone's showing burning Minneapolis. Goes, remember this was Minnesota under Tim Walton. It's just showing burned down Minneapolis or Murderapolis. I mean.
Nice. Yeah, this one is called 270 to win, and it's
holy crap!
What?
The Somali community or the minute breaking now from Oh wait, this is a parody count.
Oh,
This is a parody, so take a grain of salt. It says breaking down Minnesota Somali leaders have endorsed Trump with a powerful message. We love our brothers and sisters who are Democrat, but you left us. We joined the right to vote Trump. But it's a parody account.
It's probably bullshit then.
yeah. On this side, Harris 108 and Trump 242.
And apparently there's a whole caravan of buggies. I didn't know Minnesota had an Amish community, but there's a buggy thing. Oh,
Huh.
and someone's up on I-35 overpass here waving some Trump flags.
Really?
I-35 runs through the cities. It's like they're talking 25 miles from Minneapolis.
Wow. So far, the House, it says 140 and Democrats 92
Yeah,
for the
I
House.
know, yeah. Someone says if Trump wins, can we deport Tim Walz? Yeah, someone says let's do the funniest thing, and then they put a red Minnesota.
Oh, yeah. Tim Walz loses. He's still your governor, isn't he?
Yeah.
Oh, man.
Well, Tim Walz does have a few years left as governor of your state, though, doesn't he? Even
I'm
though it's
not
red,
saying-
right?
Yeah, but I'm not seeing anything posted on Accountant Airs, but maybe I'll switch to the latest here.
Yeah, I'm just curious. Hopefully, the House goes Republican.
Okay, someone's asking something. Why is Minnesota counting their votes so slowly? Like, we know Kamala is winning there, and seeing Trump leading there is misleading unless he somehow pulled it off. I just want them to see them confirm the inevitable or see a miracle.
What, a miracle for Trump?
Well, Minnesota did vote for Mondale, so
Yeah. Oh, you're talking about Minnesota. Okay. See.
I do have to say, well, if I go by Red Eagle Politics numbers, he has to win Georgia, North Carolina, and Pennsylvania. That should secure him the election roughly, unless I'm off by a few numbers.
Yeah, I have the sound off. I'm watching him, but I have the sound off right now. Hey, lemon pie.
Oh,
is
wait,
too funny.
let's see. I am the Senate.
There's that exactly.
Let's see. MSNBS 91 to 220. Let's see.
MSNBC is a BS channel.
Yeah. Chesaret says, "Yay, I'm back." Well, welcome back, Chesaret.
There you
Fox has 117 to 211. Oh, nah, Donald Trump definitely winning, I say. Yeah. Let's see. CBS, yeah, for commercial bullshit, 91 to 207. Let's see. Yeah, that's true, Sit Dan. You have to take these numbers with a pinch of salt and lime wedge.
go.
You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. You put the lime in the coconut and drink it all up. Let's say Somalis, who cares? That's Somalia. Let's see.
CNN.
Anyone know what the Food Network is protecting? I don't know. Many of the close states are 1,000 to 10,000 difference. Yeah.
Yeah, that's a shame.
I want to bet that the first they call it for whoever ends up winning.
Yeah, I like to see what will happen if one network says nope, Trump win, another network says nope, Harris won. You know, kind of crap.
Yeah. Yeah,
MS
Michigan is getting very close here.
Good.
Arizona's 49%, and Trump's in the lead again.
But barely.
New Mexico hasn't
Yeah.
really changed. Georgia is 88% in, and they should just call it.
Yeah, they should.
83% in North Carolina with 130,000 vote difference approximately.
They're not going to call Georgia for a couple days.
Let's see. Oh, Terrace took the lead in Virginia with 72% in. Pennsylvania, Trump is still up. Why are they're really slow rolling Michigan or Maine here?
Yeah, it's crazy.
Oh, Trump took the lead in Michigan.
Huh, wouldn't that be something? If he got Minnesota and Michigan and Wisconsin.
Grilla, out of how much of the voter population that voted though to make that assessment though, was it about 30%, 50% of the vote roughly?
What
For
happened to
what?
your screen?
Oh, I clicked on something here, but it's not. I clicked on something, but try to see how much the percentage in it, but it didn't go through. Check. I was trying to check Maine or Nebraska's first
Okay.
because Nebraska does that split vote thing.
Gotcha. We have almost 10 minutes away for the next call. That's going to be California, probably in Oregon, Washington, and
No,
Idaho.
California. Oh yeah, California. Nevada hasn't reported anything yet. They've been closed for 48 minutes.
Yeah, they haven't been called yet.
Yeah, I mean, this is wishful thinking on my part, but California is probably going to go blue no matter what. But if by some miracle it goes red, I'll be very, very surprised if it does go red.
It won't, unfortunately.
Yeah, but the problem is that there's too many conservative leaning people in California who don't vote because they've fallen for the psyop.
Yeah. Herschel Walker, didn't he run against Gavin Newsom for a recall? Of course, Newsom won anyway. Herschel Walker, the football player. Or was that somewhere else?
Yeah, the Senate race hasn't changed yet.
No, it wasn't Herschel Walker. What the heck?
The House is up to 143-94.
Good.
And hey, Jim, how's it going?
Oh, sweating my ass off right now.
Hey, Jim.
Hey, guy that don't want to come my private chat.
Oh, I'll next time I'll come to your. I better keep it down again. Better not start talking about your privacy again.
Well, that's just Lemon or whoever because he's freaking jealous.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, he's just jealous, man.
I'm running for whatever. I'm running for something.
How about mayor of your local town or city?
Yeah, mayor of Anthem, Arizona.
Hey, breaking news here. Democrats have lost 3 seats in the House.
Oh, nice. Awesome. I like to hear that.
Well, Larry might take one.
Yeah, I'll take one house. Nice. Thank you.
Well, if he does win in any political seat, then he has to play the dirty game of politics to try to keep his ass in the seat.
Yeah, keep my ass in the seat. My assets, all that's all they do. They're assets. It's all the time.
Well, let's see. Bradwell says, I don't listen to MSDNC. They're full deranged. Never go full deranged. It's MSNBS. It's MSNBS.
Yeah,
just clean
BS.
Yeah, and I meant, what's the Food Network projecting?
Food Network?
Oh, no. What a typo. F's up the joke. Let's see. New Mexico. Harris 40,000 ahead. Are you serious? She's that far ahead? That was like only 10,000 there. Holy crap. That's what, like 56,000 ahead.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, because a lot of the counties.
No, wait, he's closer. It's a 44.
44,000?
Oh, Minnesota's finally up to 8%. And 61 to 36. Still.
Wow.
Georgia has almost 90% in.
Right? And they still have Trump ahead.
Yeah. Well, let's see. It's all blue sky meth in New Mexico. Let's see. Arizona, Trump ahead by 1,000. Yeah. Wisconsin, Trump ahead 4,000 head. Yes. Now 6,000. Michigan, Harris. No. She was not ahead by 100,000.
What?
Trump took the lead there, and he's ahead by 50,000 in Michigan. Refresh your map. Unless they had a large dump of, unless they had a couple pallets come in.
Some more dumps.
Let's see, Virginia, Harris. No, Virginia was still Trump's in. Trump is at. No, wait. Oh yeah, Harris.
Barely.
Yeah,
This is like skin of the teeth.
yeah. Let's see. Jim always luring people into his private chats with candy.
I'm joking on the eggnog. Thank you.
Yeah. Let's see. Gruesome new scum. It's new scum.
New scum. Yeah.
Knows how to push the propaganda from what I can tell. But thankfully, I'm not in California.
Yeah.
So far,
I think maybe next time when Lemon comes to my chat, I'll take his wrench away.
Oh, shots fired.
Ooh.
I'm surprised I haven't seen Kronos.
Well,
Yeah,
Jim, and
Or Michael.
Jim.
I already talked to Mikey. I told him, I asked him if he wanted a link, and he said he doesn't do election nights.
Yeah, well,
And
you know
Jim,
why.
Yeah, and Jim, if you do take away Lemon Pie's wrenches, make sure he doesn't squirt you with some juice in your eye.
I'll just block him.
Yeah, just block him. Mike doesn't want to go for Trump, and he doesn't want to go for Harris if he was still living in the United States. He says they both are corrupt.
Yeah.
So that was his opinion.
Yeah.
Hey, I can always pull a Mikey, you know. Yeah.
Hey guys, I am not waiting for Hawaii to come in. I'll tell you that right now.
When's that supposed to come in? Alaska? When's that coming in?
Alaska's supposed to come in at 2:00 in the morning, or for me, or
2
no,
o'clock?
at midnight for me. And Hawaii's supposed to come in at. Well, wait. I could probably wait up for Hawaii. That'd be 11 o'clock my time.
Isn't Hawaii Pacific time?
No. They're in their own time zone. They're 2,000
no,
miles.
No. I meant Alaska. Isn't Alaska Pacific time?
No, they're the next. They're the next time zone over.
Yeah.
What's over from Pacific? They're like what?
The Twilight Zone.
Yeah, the Twilight Zone.
Might as well be. Fuck, I thought they were Pacific. I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either.
By the way, apologies for muting so long, but I realized this could go late into the evening, so I had to go grab a quick sandwich because I hadn't eaten supper since I came on shortly after I finished work today. So had to get some food in my gut, you know.
Yeah, it's called Alaska Standard Time.
Yeah, they're in
really?
2 time zones. They're in 2 time zones.
Yeah.
Weird.
Well, hey, here's a question for you guys. Which state is the farthest east?
What state is the farthest east?
Can I see the map, please?
Is that Maine?
Hey, can I buy Val? Can I buy Val?
You were wrong, Sit-Dan. You were wrong,
Sit-Dan. I can't see the map. Show me the map. Show me the map.
Wait, hold on. Do you mean farthest east or farthest west? Because the east.
East.
I can't see the map, so I can't make it.
Well, no, I wasn't going to show the map because it doesn't show it on that map. But technically, Alaska is the furthest west and the furthest east state. No, it's the furthest east because it has 2 islands. There's 2 islands that are part of Alaska that cross the international date line, so which would make it the furthest east.
Seriously? I thought that was Russia.
You're playing mind games there, Gorilla. I gotta say.
Which state do you think is closest to Africa?
Huh. I know Alaska is not far from Russia.
Yeah, no, but which state's closest to Africa? This one's not a trick question.
What state?
It's not a quick question.
Florida.
Nope. Because if you actually look at the map here, look how much further east that Maine is than Florida. Maine is actually 800 miles closer to Africa than Florida is.
Because of the way it's structured. I see what you mean.
By the way, Alaska used to be a part of Russia.
Oh,
Yeah, it did.
Maine's first district has called it for Trump.
Interesting.
For just 4 votes anyway.
Or a second district. No, 1 vote. 1 vote. You gotta remember they split it. They split it. Then the bulk of it will go to the bulk of then whoever has the popular vote gets the senator. The popular vote for the entire state goes to there, but then the district gets the 2 senator votes. If that makes sense, and then they split the 2 districts up for whoever they choose.
All I can say is Kamala is not doing very good. No. Kamala.
You mean
I still can't understand what he would want to vote for her, because Biden is such a weak president. And
no, it's not so much that they're voting for her. Well, most of the answers I've heard is because she's black and because she's a woman, but also a lot of people are voting against Trump. There's a lot of people protesting voting Trump.
Yeah, okay, I could understand all 3 of those things, but seriously, one, voting for somebody based on their race or gender is kind of pathetic.
I think I want to revoke
No, but have they forgotten what Martin Luther King Jr. said? Don't vote for the color of a person. Vote for the content of their character.
I want to be judged.
And that's why I'm in favor of Trump, right? Because it's all about character. It should be.
Correct.
And he is a character. I'm telling you.
Well, he's a character, but I think. Well, let's put it this way. Not to get can I get political, Gorilla, a little bit? I probably
haven't we been getting political all night?
Yeah, well, it's just you know why I support Trump is because I know Trump will support Western democracy, and I don't believe Camilla will, and it's like when I've seen what's going on, the last year, all the shit that's happening, against Israel. And then the shit that's happening in the United Kingdom right now, with a very weak UK government that seems to be taking away the rights of, British citizens born in that country in favor of illegal aliens, which is disgusting.
Right.
And they're like using the George Orwell 1984 novel as a playbook instead of a warning. It seems the Starmer, government. So I say, if Israel ever fell, the UK would be next, Europe would be next, and if they ever fell, North America would be on the target list next. I do believe, and don't kid yourself. I mean, I'm sure there are sleeper cells amongst us right now that have not been activated, but if they ever thought that if they had enough of an advantage, I would say certain countries might trigger those. Anyway, I guess.
Well, you don't forget about Russia.
What about North Korea too, with North Korean troops in Russia right now?
I do have a question. Tell me, is Kamala the incumbent, or is she not the incumbent since she is part of the main administration that's currently in office?
What do you mean?
Well, Kamala is part of the administration that's in already, so does that mean she's part of the incumbent?
Yeah, she's part of the administration. Some are saying too that Biden may resign if Trump wins. They're saying Biden will resign. Put her as president.
Hey, all right, guys, just a sec. With 0% votes in for California.
It's 9 o'clock.
Kamala. 0 votes in for Oregon. Harris. 0 votes in for Washington. Harris. They purposely did
Idaho for Trump.
Idaho went to Trump, so he's up to 216. Montana Trump with 5% in.
193.
But you've been in here.
I just got to say, I'm extremely not shocked about what happened on the left coast. I got to say that.
Yeah, but with no votes calculated yet, but they still call it.
Yeah, but seriously, I mean, do you expect any of the left coast states to go red, Gorilla? I mean, seriously, in a million years, like let's put it
Well,
this way: when's the last time the left coast had elected a red president?
Reagan.
about 40 years ago.
Reagan.
Yeah. Okay. I rest my case. It doesn't happen too often.
No, unfortunately. Polymarket now has Trump winning by 92% and Harris winning by 6.8%. Oh, shit. Not too shabby.
Yeah.
And they're saying that Trump may win Wisconsin and Michigan, but not Minnesota.
Minnesota has 11 points. There's a 60 to 37% with 11% of the voted.
Right. But to see, remember how it was New Mexico? It was like Trump was ahead and looking good. And all of a sudden, boom. Harris started skyrocketing.
Yeah, Hammond County's really slow polling. So is Ramsey County.
Yeah. I just think that would be kind of wild to see. Michigan it's always been pretty blue, and have Wisconsin go red as well.
Yeah. And let's see. We're still at the same here. Democrats 42-49 in the Senate. So
They need two more.
we do not have enough to stop a filibuster.
Yeah, they need two more seats. I don't know how many more are out there.
Yeah, but they can still filibuster.
Well.
And those guys can filibuster forever. And it looks like it's looking.
At the House.
The House is we've still flipped 3.
Yeah. Well, we got a long way to go in the House and probably the Senate.
Well, most people watching probably just in for the presidential election. And once the president's called, they probably don't care about the other maps going on.
Let's see. Let's break this down by.
Got some good chats going on here.
Oh, yeah, chats. Thank you. I'll go check with Graveyard Connection to Michigan, see if any new voters finally showed up to vote.
Nice.
Take my rich. Oh, Jim, you want to read this one?
I reread it.
Yeah. Take my rich. I'll become more powerful than you can imagine.
Yeah.
They have to thaw the ballots in Alaska. It takes a few days. Well, Alaska always goes red.
Yeah.
Let's see. When does Puerto Rico's votes come in? Depends on how many they do for Kamala. Alaska's time zone. It's Hawaii's too.
Yeah.
Doesn't Florida have isn't Florida have farther east point, or is it North Carolina? Nope, it's Maine.
It's Maine.
But Alaska has a couple of islands on the other side of the international date line, close to Japan. There's a portion of cough people who vote for the one unburdened by intelligence or a strong ability to communicate based off the abortion debate. And Cynthia, do you want to read this one?
Sit down. I think she counts as the incumbent. She was
dementia.
She was a dementia. Joe Biden's unwanted VP, and he coughed, dropped out. So she should be the incumbent. This election has been weird.
Yeah, she shouldn't be. She shouldn't be, actually. They didn't vote her in.
Well, if you want to get technical, they voted for the VP and the president together on the ticket. Do they or do they not? Because if you count those as being voted in, then she was voted in with the president and the VP together.
Yeah, but for her to run as an incumbent to try to get those electorals across the U.S. and be out there campaigning, They didn't do that. They just said, "Here, it's yours," and then they go to the DNC, make sure she gets all those electoral votes, and boom. So she didn't have to go campaign or nothing, 0%. So not like Trump and some of the other ones, like some of the other Republican that was on, running against Trump. So, and he became the nominee because he did the best per se. So we just got to see how the rest, because now the only ones left is Hawaii and Alaska.
No, it looks like a
No.
lot still on the map here.
We got Georgia,
Well-
North Carolina, Virginia, Pennsylvania. Or are you talking about polls closing?
Yeah, polls closing.
The thing
Yeah,
is,
Alaska,
Washington-
Hawaii. We already know which way they're going.
Alaska and Hawaii aren't going to make too much of a difference anyway, I'm guessing, really.
No, Hawaii will go Democrat, and Alaska.
And they don't have many electoral college votes, so.
Someone made a thing here. It's from the FBI Twitter page there. It says if Trump
Uh-oh.
wins, we're fucking leaving this country.
Nice. Oh, jeez. Well, now they got Republicans 230 and Democrats 187.
I got 193, 216.
193. Okay. So I don't know. I still think we won't know anything tonight. Probably a day or two.
Yeah.
Arizona, maybe 10 days.
Well, I will say this: if the Dems don't boycott the two states on the East Coast, then Trump wins by default. By the way the states are going right now.
Well, I hope so. But the thing is, they won't call Arizona or probably Pennsylvania or Georgia until there's some of the states are saying, well, we have to wait like 10 days or 2 days or what have you to make sure we count all the absentees and everything else before we'll call the race, which I think is kind of BS. It's too easy. They should be by the end of tonight or tomorrow morning to have this election called, not wait 7 to 10 days like they want with Arizona. My gosh, it's not that big of state. It really isn't.
Speaking of which, Gorilla, how is Arizona doing? Is Trump barely in the lead still, or did Harris finally take over the lead in that one?
Where's
He's
that?
in the lead by 3,000 votes.
Trump is?
Yeah.
Okay.
Too close to call.
Yep. Oh, yeah. That's what I'm saying. It's kind of like what
Hey,
it was
he's
before.
taking the lead in Michigan
Is
by
it?
and
No, he's
29%.
got a good lead in Michigan.
There we
too.
go.
Looks like he might take Wisconsin because he's ahead by just over 2.5%.
That's what I'm saying. Wisconsin and Michigan. And then hopefully Virginia, North Carolina, and Georgia.
Pennsylvania is
Yeah,
up by.
if he can take all of those, I think he's probably got it.
Yeah.
No, if he takes, he just has to take like 2 of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but if he takes all of them, and he's really got it.
Gorilla, is Virginia still in Commodore's corner, or did Virginia
Oh,
flip
boy.
to Trump
Oh.
again?
I
Holy
hear you.
Crap,
Hear you,
Oregon has
PvP.
45% of their vote in already. California has 0% in. Washington has 10% in.
Virginia.
Virginia, they're at 74% with Harris in the lead.
Yeah.
I think I'm going to light up a cigar here.
Oh, you actually
Yeah.
got one?
Yeah,
There you go, Jim.
not real, but of course in my picture here.
Oh. Sit down. Jim can have a cigar. Why can't you? I sent you one.
Nah.
He's like,
Well, the picture doesn't fit or won't load up properly on the stream.
yeah.
Yeah. And let's see. Brad Wolf says, well, true, sit down. They do vote presidents with the VPs. You are voting for the top of the ticket. You really don't care for the VP as much. They are secondary concerns for most people.
Yeah. Red Eagle Politics is called Georgia for Trump.
Yeah, I called that. I called Georgia 2 hours ago.
Yeah, 246 for Trump, 187 for Dems.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, I know. I
Yeah,
called that 2 hours ago. Hey,
Yeah.
we're
maybe
up to 13%, and we are still kicking ass in Minnesota.
Huh? Let's see what happens.
Now, what were we saying, PvP?
Well, I was just gonna say it's like 3% in Georgia. Like they should have called it a long time ago.
Oh, I know they should have.
Yeah, I called it 2 hours ago.
I know.
They were going to wait a couple
Ridiculous.
days. PvP. They were going to wait a couple days to call it.
I hope not.
I hope not either. But the Red Eagle Politics called it. So
I remember in Canada, most elections, whether federal or provincial or municipal, would be called within a day, maybe two at the most. Then that's my experience, in my lifetime. And when this shit starts happening, where they're 2 weeks out and they still haven't called it, man,
yeah.
something's changed, and it's not for the best.
Welcome to Arizona.
Yeah, really. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I'm watching right now this Red Eagle Politics. There's no sound. I'm just watching what he's. Yeah, they're gonna grab New Mexico.
Well,
So
judging by what numbers we see, it's either going to be very close, or he'll lose just by a few thousand votes. And I'm thinking New Mexico and not Arizona. Shit, I'm thinking New Mexico.
New
Yeah.
Mexico, it's going to be hard to make up that difference there.
yeah, that's gonna be Harris because the big
But
area.
my favorite one here will be if we flip Minnesota.
Yeah, that would be nice. But see, New Mexico has Albuquerque, and Albuquerque is really blue, unfortunately.
Oh, here, there's a lot of areas that are blue in this county.
Yeah,
Here.
Santa Fe. Yeah, it's too bad.
Yeah, New Mexico is probably a write-off.
That's sad because it's a great state, and it's really, really sad.
Oh, what was wrong with old Mexico?
Yeah, the whole Mexico, right, right.
I do have a question. How does a blue state interact with its red state neighbors? Do they go more radical if they're surrounded by red states, or do they keep themselves in line more since they're surrounded by red states?
I don't
They
know.
just-
Minnesota's gone fucking nuts.
Yeah, Arizona's getting nuts, even though it might go red this time, but they're not doing anything about the homeless or anything else like that. So they're
Yeah.
going like California.
Red alert.
Red alert, red alert. What? Red alert.
Alert. I just fixed that damn thing.
Oh, Michael.
Hawkshua.
Oh, Gorilla don't want to run that.
We need an eggnog song playing.
Well,
Did I just say that?
I did have an eggnog song, but I'm not gonna play one for 2 minutes here. I did have.
A 2-minute break song.
No, the little video that I made of Mikey, I got 4 of them. But
You
the
got
one,
4 now?
but the one that Larry was talking about, him eating yogurt and you got a fart sound, and he says, "Excuse me."
Excuse me. Oh my god.
It's funny as heck.
Yeah. Hey Gorilla, if you would mind making me a song.
Yeah, I'm getting there. Like the
Awesome.
last couple of days, I've been busy. I made a song for whichever the outcome is tonight.
That's
I made a
awesome.
song for each candidate.
There you go.
And
So
there's absolutely no bias in between the two songs. Absolutely 100% no bias at all.
Nice. Not at all. Not at all. Let's see. What did Brad Wolf say?
He was
Gorilla?
talking. Oh, Gorilla, what's wrong with old Mexico? I don't know. Why don't you ask all the people crossing their? Better not finish that. Well, hey, you guys do know why Mexico doesn't have an Olympic team, don't you?
Why?
Because all the people who can run, swim, and jump are across the border. Or right across the
Right on. Right on. Oh my gosh. That's a knee slapper.
That's probably gonna get me booted. That was
That's
probably
a good
gonna
one.
get me
That's a good
That's
one.
a knee slapper.
All right.
Some announcer for the Olympics made that joke. They fired him on the spot for it.
Oh, really?
Oh, really? That's
all
sad.
right. So, Red Eagle Politics covering his count is
247.
247. Yes.
Yeah. So
Well,
they
they must have called another state then.
need 23 to hit 270. 23 more.
90% of the voted, and it's they should be calling Georgia here.
Well, we look for Pennsylvania. Is that still Trump still ahead on that?
75% in, and it's 4% spread.
Kamala's ahead.
No, Trump is.
Okay, so Trump wins that, and how many electoral? That's 19.
Yeah, that's 19.
So that would put him at say 67, 66. That would put him 266. He would need 4 more. What's
Yeah.
Arizona? Definitely will most likely go. And
I'm still waiting. I'm looking for. I gotta see what's going on here with Nevada because they haven't reported a thing yet. Do any of your guys' maps said anything on Nevada?
let me check here. Nothing.
NBS here says Nevada will take at least a week to count all their votes.
Yeah, that's another one.
There's only like 2 million people in there.
Yeah, that's the other one. So you talk about shenanigans. It's crazy. Let me look
what
at
the hell? They got like 12 monkeys counting the votes in that state, or what? Like,
Yeah.
And they had the big city, Reno and Las Vegas. That's it. Jeez.
I don't see why it should take a week to count 2 million votes.
Yeah, for two cities.
That's nuts.
Yeah,
that's nuts.
CNN still has Trump 219 and Harris 226.
Of course, that's CNN.
Yeah, let's try MS.
Tell me, have they counted Georgia and North Carolina in their votes yet, or not?
Not on the map yet.
Not on this map. Steven Crowder has called it for Georgia, but he's not an official source.
NBC Trump 214 and Harris 153.
Yeah. Georgia Supreme Court ruled a day ago that they cannot count votes after the deadline by election officials anywhere in the state.
Right. See, ABC, let's see what they do. 214 for Trump, 165 for Harris. That's ABC.
I got 216 for Trump.
Doesn't it seem bizarre, though, that every different channel has a different... they all have different numbers? Like, does that seem a bit odd? Somehow?
No, it just depends on when they get the results in from the Secretary of State there. So that it might be the Secretary of State might be 10 minutes behind from different sources on reports from the Secretary of State.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because every state sends their results every couple minutes to the Secretary of State, and the Secretary of State sends out the results to the corresponding news outlets.
Yeah, it's crazy. Like here, CBS 211 for Trump, 145 for Kamala.
They probably haven't called a couple.
Yeah.
Well, if you want to split the difference, though, the R's have about 230 in votes. If you want to split the difference between all sources, he has about 230 in votes.
What do you have? What's your? Oh, you got okay. You're looking at the House.
Yeah, it's 160. Apparently, Democrats have flipped 1 seat, but they're down two. The Republicans have flipped 3, but they added 2 seats there.
Okay.
The Senate is 50-42.
We need one more.
Oh, we gained another senator. We flipped 2.
One more.
But I still think this is BS with Klobuchar here.
Yeah, but I don't think Kari Lake's going to beat Ruben Gallego, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's a 7-point spread on there.
Yeah. I just forgot what I was going to say. It's going to be a 50-50.
Oh, yeah. to just make a tie for the House, they need about I think it's 217 to be roughly tied in the House. If they want a majority, they gotta get
No,
over
no,
217 in the House of Representatives.
the House of
There-
Representatives is 218 to have the
Yeah.
majority.
The majority is 280. Well, it's been 217, hasn't it, or 218 for a while.
Well, the
No,
number is the number is
Republicans,
435. The number is
Yeah.
435 for the whole thing.
the Republicans had like a five extra seats or whatever.
Yeah.
And Eugene Burr said, if as expected, Trump gets Georgia, North Carolina, Alabama, I guess that Alabama
Arizona.
and Arizona, then he's at 262, meaning, as we have said before, he just needs one in Virginia, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, or Minnesota's in play. Minnesota is in play.
Yeah.
Hey, come here, you little bitch. I'm sorry.
You talking about your cat again?
Calling a bitch.
My cat. She's staying about 2 inches out of my arm reach.
Oh wow, I hate that when that happens.
Yeah.
And my dogs do the same thing.
Except Dan, are you still watching Red Eagle Politics?
Yeah, I'm switching back and forth every so often to see what he has roughly.
Yeah, he's been doing like 230 right now.
230. He's between 230 and 247 usually in his sources right now.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I see the bottom one, 247, 187. Come on, let's do that red wall.
Oh, wait. Did my...
216.
Oh.
Oh, they still haven't called. They still haven't called my senator yet, or my House rep yet.
What about Dave McCormick? I mean, how is he doing? He's in Pennsylvania.
I know absolutely nothing about this guy here.
Yeah, Dave McCormick, I do.
All right,
he's up by he's up by a good 100,000.
Good.
All right,
That's fantastic.
So the Senate is tied for in terms of senators right now. It means there's a deadlock in the Senate right now.
Not necessarily, because we flipped 2 seats. Not all the votes are in yet.
Yeah, Kerry Lake's not going to win, so that gives 43 for Democrats.
For Dems.
Well, put them 43 and put us.
I don't know.
15.
There's still a little hope. Because it's only 49% in.
What are they at? How much spread?
You have to find Arizona.
Let's see. Oh, I gotta get to the Senate thing here. Let's see. Gallego is at 948,503, and Kerry Lake's at 826, 863.
So difference.
She needs about 125,000 votes to beat him.
Yeah,
that's not that many.
I can't see it as 2. But Ruben Gallego, you don't want him to win. He's taking Chris Cinema's seat. She was independent.
Minnesota has 16.27% in, and still Trump. He's got a bigger margin, bigger percentage of winning here.
Oh, that would be awesome. No,
but Ramsey County hasn't reported yet, I don't think.
Okay. No, the reason why you got to Senate seat for Kerry Lake Ruben Gallego because Kristen Sinema was an independent. She was a Democrat, then she went independent, and then she retired per se. So that gave that seat open.
Gorilla, tell me, is the Indianapolis County mostly counted for in your home state, or are they still counting them?
No, they're still at 0.17, and it's Murderapolis.
How big of a population do you guys have in that large city shithole? About 1 million people in there?
Murderapolis has like 350,000. Ramsey County has, which is St. Paul, has like 300. Hey, put it this way: half the state's population live in these 7 counties right here.
Yeah.
Half the state's population lives in these 7 counties.
I still think hopefully Trump will win Pennsylvania. But it looks like we got Minnesota, Michigan, Wisconsin, Pennsylvania, Virginia, North Carolina, Georgia, Arizona, Nevada, and New Mexico. And you still got Hawaii and Alaska, if I'm correct. Those are the only ones that are left.
Yeah, and Alaska is going to be going to Trump, no matter what, unless by some fluke the R's lose their grip in Alaska and Alaska turns blue.
Oh shoot! Harris flipped Virginia here.
Yeah. And then what about the Nebraska? You still got to wait for those to come in.
They got 59% in, and I'm not sure about their district one.
Yeah. Let's say Trump, maybe.
No, it's Omaha.
Oh,
That'd be the Omaha area.
that would be blue.
Wait.
Whoa, he did it again.
Yeah. And
so overall, if we want to be conservative in our estimate, Trump's gonna get at least 230 in the votes. Then the other states, if he's able to get all the votes, he's gonna be somewhere in the maybe 280 range, which means this election is gonna be his election. Or if you want to be the very open-minded type, you probably get over 300 other electoral votes.
Yeah. And hey, Nemesis, he goes a lot of red in those states. Hey, I sent you a link there, Nemesis.
What's up, Nemesis?
Hey, Nemesis.
I was watching this video earlier when I was still chopping leaves.
Oh, were you?
I worked up probably about 6 o'clock in the dark, just get the damn leaves done.
Oh, geez. That's one thing we don't have to worry about out here. Is leaves falling.
Tell me, did you give your leaves a nice blowjob?
Yeah. You definitely got a blowjob doing that one.
Exactly.
I still don't see why they haven't called Georgia yet.
Yeah, I don't know why on Fox they haven't. That's kind of usually you would think they would.
They're 96% done too.
Oh, you got 96? I bet they got 91 here. North Carolina's going Trump. They did not manage to put that.
Oh, really? It is going?
Yeah, well, it's 88% in, and there's a 2-point difference.
Gotcha. I'm going to look at New York Times because they're, see, presidential election.
Holy crap. Trump is 7 points ahead in Michigan with 33% vote in.
Nice. That's really cool.
Nevada still hasn't reported a thing yet.
Yeah.
Well, and if what you said a few minutes ago, they're not going to call their election until a week or so before they count all their votes after this official election happens.
Hey, sorry, girl. I was just going to ask if I could share this real quick.
Go for it.
Okay. I'm going to show you guys something.
Oh, Mikey is here. Yeah. Oh.
Thank you.
Excuse me.
Oh my gosh. Thank you, Joe. That was funny. All right.
I thought Mikey was actually down there, to be honest.
All right.
No, he's over with the girls.
Gotcha. Well, this is from New York Times. This is what the Red Eagle Politics is going with. If you look here, you can look and see on the map and say like Maine 26%, New Hampshire 71%. So you can kind of get the idea where the electoral is going. So right here, Virginia's 50%, and you can see the numbers. So I like this.
Yeah, I got
like
the
how
same thing on CNN. I
they,
still got the same thing on CNN.
do you? Okay.
Yeah.
So, but look at this. Is this great? Trump, hopefully Trump. And now it says Kamala 55% and Donald Trump 43% on Minnesota. So, I don't know. It's crazy. It's just crazy how it all kind of goes from this is different from this is different from that.
Well, I think it's just based on how fast the Secretary of State gets the stuff. Well, Minnesota it's just had a massive dump,
Yeah.
so Kamala is winning that one there.
Yeah. Okay. A lot of red states.
So, I guess your hopes are dashed for Minnesota flipping, huh?
Yeah. And Nemesis has been gaming with a buddy. I appreciate y'all stopping by, Jim. You rock. Jim's Landscaping Protections there.
Rock.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. And Scurvy says, hey again, Nemesis.
Hey, lemon pie. So yeah, that's what the thing I hate is when they do all these dumps. They start pulling all those out.
Yeah,
That's
at least it's not at 3 a.m.
Yeah, remember with Trump and Biden? You know, Trump was doing great all night long. You wake up the next day and, oh shit, Biden won. Because they got all these, oh, look at, they found a bag underneath the table. Let's, find out. We misplaced that one. So just crap like that. Yeah, Trump needs one.
Does your source have anything on Nevada?
Let me go back here and check. Let's see.
Check.
000. Everything's still 0. It says poll closes at 10 p.m. Eastern. So
it should be closed by now.
Yeah.
They closed over 2 hours ago.
Yeah. So there's nothing. Not a damn thing. That's unusual because it's, you only got 2 cities. That's what I'm saying. You got the little counties and little places like Pahrump, Area 51. We're not going, which is not even. So, yeah, there's not a lot of people in Nevada. So it's just kind of crazy. But
Okay,
Arizona.
Okay, that makes sense. Hennepin County just did a massive massive single dump.
Oh, a massive dump.
But they did from 0.17 to 99% in, and that went 70% Harris. That explains everything right there.
Yeah. Well, Arizona is Trump is barely ahead by 0.7%, and I mean it's basically tied.
Yeah.
Good grief, this is nuts.
Yeah, Trump only needs Virginia, Michigan, Wisconsin. He's not. I don't know if he'll get Minnesota, but that makes more sense now with Minnesota is being held up by Hennepin County. They just did a massive dump.
Yeah. So
it looks like Georgia's going to do a massive dump at once too.
You think they'll do one?
Yeah.
Can you look at the counties?
They've been at 91% for a while.
Yeah. What about the counties in there? Can you look and kind of get an idea?
Like which counties are roughly not all the way finished? In other words, in that state, if you're able to get a general sense of it.
Well, Jones County hasn't reported a damn thing. Monroe is at 90%, 80, 89, 78. 70. I have absolutely no idea where. A lot of these are.
I can't see that on the bottom. Is that nothing been counting on that one on the bottom? I can't tell if that's been counted or not.
Yeah, a lot of these are at 85, 90. Oh, there's one here. Brooks County has none in. Clinch County has none in. So
yeah, okay, that's why.
All right. So let's say those have about 25,000 votes in those counties total. Then what does that bring up the percentage of Georgia?
I think you're over. I think you're
Harris.
overestimating how big the counties. I think some
Well,
of these
I'm
counties
guessing
aren't
anyways.
sending them in until they got a full count done.
Yeah, I'm just trying to guess roughly. Like, say 25,000 votes between those two counties. How far does that bring it between either or percentage wise? Probably.
How close is it?
I don't know. It just depends on how. Because some counties may only have 5,000 people, and other counties might have 50,000 people.
Yeah, that's
But 91% of the state's been counted.
yeah. And over
Yeah, but
here,
how many votes
New York,
ahead is he?
yeah, New York Times says 95% is in, and Trump is up by 51%. Kamala 48%.
Yeah, a lot of these are taking massive dumps. Was that selects being collected from the ballots? Real Batassa, maybe. Let's see.
Absentees.
Yeah, Nevada isn't big enough to guarantee Trump a win, but early voting had due to our turnout and no tax on tips. Dems are staying home in Las Vegas for early voting. Yeah, and NinjaCast is fucking in here that I'm back. Who won? No one so far, but we're at like 216 to 197. Was it? No. God damn, I got the right tab. 193.
193, yeah. She has a long way to go. She would have to have 77 points.
Yeah, and Trump only needs about 54 points.
Right. But like I said, some other ones are calling like Trump 230 or 247. So it just all depends. Yeah. Arizona's too close to call. Georgia, too close to call.
Georgia is not too close to call.
I know. I just crap it pops up. I see on a different channel.
Georgia is about 100,000 votes in difference. So Trump still may win, even if there is a dump between those two counties that haven't counted yet. Trump may still win Georgia.
Yeah. Ninja Cat says Arizona 2,000 difference.
Look at like New York here. Most of that, except for these counties here, went to Harris, but most of that's red.
It's a lot of the rural counties, a lot of the rural areas.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the thing about it.
Yeah, the Senate's still holding out.
Which county in New York it has in New York City, and how much did that county vote?
There's 5 counties in New York City. There's the 5 boroughs are 5 counties.
Right. The boroughs, yeah.
Yeah, because those boroughs probably decide the election for either the R's or the D's, and since Trump lost that by about 20 points, I would say probably 2/3 of the boroughs voted for the D's instead of the R's, probably.
Oh man, you guys want to see something here? Here's someone who had way too much faith.
What's that?
Oh, whoops, wrong one.
Eggnog went down the wrong way.
Yeah.
Look at this map that someone created.
Oh, yeah, hell yeah. Yeah, 400 to 138. Yeah.
Yeah, like they thought New York would flip, and they thought New Hampshire and Maine would flip. They thought New Jersey would flip.
Wow. Yeah, that's crazy.
And they even put everything else in light blues. Like the only one they only had Connecticut and Hawaii as dark blue. But even then, I will put Massachusetts as darker blue.
God, they had New Mexico winning.
They even thought Colorado would flip.
Yeah. Oh, it's nuts.
Honestly, this guy is probably gonna be off at least 100 votes on his map, probably.
Yeah. Maybe 100, 110. Ninja Cat 192, 230.
Let's see, nobody yet. Arizona 2K difference 190. Les Georgia hasn't counted Atlanta. Yeah, they're still looking for a broken water main.
Yeah.
Wisconsin about 80,000 difference. Michigan 100. Michigan I didn't think was 100K here, according to my map.
I thought they were ahead. Trump was ahead in Michigan. Hold on, let me check my map. Trump and
Oh yeah.
Michigan.
Oh, they did a massive thing there. That they're up to 38%. But yep, he is correct on that. It's 120 difference in Michigan.
Yep, Trump's ahead, like over 100,000. That's great.
I wonder how long
Let's see.
Red Eagle. I wonder how long Red Eagle Politics is going to cover the election for. Is he going to stay up all night to watch the election, or is he going to?
He's gonna stay
call
on
the
for a
night?
while. I know he was gonna
Oh.
say he's staying on for a while.
Well, this is officially my longest live stream. So
Yeah.
let's see. Ninja Cat says I don't think Melania wants to live in DC.
Oh, jeez. You never know, but she may be stuck for hopefully another 4 years.
Yeah. So I got Maine correct here. I got everything correct. Oh, they called New Mexico for Harris there with 76% of the vote in
Yeah.
there. They called it for Harris there, but yet they can't call fucking Georgia with 91% in.
Yeah.
Oh, they called North Carolina for Trump. So we are
Finally.
Oh, did they?
198.
Did they? They did. Good.
So in other words,
Good.
what is he up to then?
He is at 232 to Kamala's 198.
232. Okay.
Yeah. So my map is actually playing out exactly the way
Neat.
I had it there.
He needs 38 more.
You had a prediction?
His prediction.
Well, in that case, then he needs Georgia and Arizona and Pennsylvania at least to win.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
See, this was my map.
But you see, Trump may win Michigan. May.
But
In
Michigan's
that case-
the only one I might have gotten wrong. Michigan might
Yeah,
be
in
the
that
only
case-
one I gotten wrong.
Yeah, if that's the case, then Trump would win about 312 electoral votes. Then if your guess was wrong about
297.
Michigan.
297. Oh yeah.
But if
Yeah,
you
but-
had Michigan,
If you put Michigan red instead of blue, in other words, he'll be
Yeah,
about
if
either
I put it red, yeah, that'd be
312 or something.
yeah, that's what a lot of people have been saying. He'll win by 312.
yeah. And
And that was my prediction. If you want to be very
Yeah.
optimistic about Trump's win,
hey, Nemesis, how's it going?
What's going
Hey,
on?
Nemesis.
How are you, gentlemen? How's
Hey,
everyone?
Nemesis.
Oh, my blood pressure's these guys are raising my blood pressure tonight. And it has absolutely nothing to do with all the cigarettes, Monster, and alcohol I've had.
And moonshine. And we're keeping you up too, right?
Well, hey, I haven't had moonshine in a couple hours because I haven't had a super chat.
Come on, get those super chats going. Come on, hit
Right.
the like button.
Hell yeah.
Share the video because this is going to be a memorable
Holy
one.
shit, Minnesota! Oh no, never mind. That was Iowa.
Oh, it's like, what?
I was gonna
Also
say
Iowa.
85% in, and
Where's
what
PvP?
Iowa.
Is he still here?
DVP, if you're still here, can you unmute yourself, say hi, to let us know you're still alive and well?
He's probably eating
PvP.
dinner.
Oh, that's right.
Where's my
He's
curry
eating dinner.
song for him? We might have to play this for PvP.
That was
Usually I'm the
PvP,
one
huh?
sleeping by now. Usually I'm the one sleeping by now. Yeah, no, Jerm made that for me for when I fall asleep on.
Oh my gosh. Didn't you fall asleep that one time, Gorilla? For just
You
a
gotta be
little
more
bit?
specific than that.
Oh
You
my
gotta be more
gosh.
specific.
I don't know, a couple, 2 or 3
There's been a few times that he kind of flatlined online.
yeah.
A
happens.
lot of people fall asleep on.
Yeah.
on
I done it. I done it.
You did, Jim?
Oh, I've done it a few times.
Yeah.
It's even recorded. You just gotta go to my videos and find it.
Nice.
Yeah. Hey, and LDG's absolutely never fallen asleep on a panel.
Yeah,
absolutely
right.
not
No.
once. And
Yeah,
didn't
right.
have he never had what was it called? Levy and polka played in his ears for 8 hours, and him craving curry for 2 weeks.
Nice.
Let's see. Putin says test. Well, we see it. Newsmax is saying Morano for one Ohio, giving the Senate a Republican majority. Sweet. I'm back again, I guess. Can you play my what's YouTube's? Put the link in the chat there for me.
Can you play my YouTube song? Let's check. What is the? Hold on. The Senate map.
Mine's
Check
still
here.
under construction.
Yeah. Kara just says 50 to 41, but no, I don't want to sign up for this shit. What the hell? To continue on, you must sign in for a free account. So, yeah, whatever.
Well, let's see.
PvP.
So Senate
He's
map.
a-
We are at 51. 51 there.
Nice, good. PvP's back, I think. You want to get some eggnog.
No, he's
But
muted. It's called Stream Frustrations. Okay.
No, he's still muted. My bad.
Mute or unmute? That's the question.
Yeah, to mute or not to mute.
Yeah, there you
Don't
go.
be a mute. Don't be a mute. Don't be mute. Don't be a mute.
Alrighty. So Putin's cat wanted me to play this, and
Okay.
I better
The
not get copyright hit with this.
frustrating song.
Stream shot down, who's to blame? Developers hiding, it's a shame.
Just a few bars, he said.
What a game. Support's gone, ain't that lame? Blood chat, I'm feeling cheated. Thrilled to reach, now undefeated. Third world doubts, get it completed. Fix your mess, I've been repeated. Screaming at a broken screen. Promises of fixes unseen. Corporate voices, nothing keen. Ticket rates, but they're unclean. Vanished job mics have been cut. World's on board, service disturbed. Outsource them all, but I'm enough. Software junk, justice deserved. Messages lost in the digital song. Promises broken, it's the norm. Out of sight, when will they reform? Just a number in your disk form. Static silence in my feed. Creative stranded in the need. Hope set with every seed. Where's the fix? How do we proceed? Feedback loop, echo chamber. Your signs in empty favor. Message time. Where's my savior? Destructive words lost. Just face it. Chasing class. All day delay. No clearances. Led astray. User voices drawn away. In the bird signs won't explain. Cigar and this illusion dream. In a pixelated world chasing the stream. 2 steps forward, yet they seem. Keep us waiting on the fringes unseen. Creatures linger just outside. Promises at distant as night. When will they get it right? In this chaos, I'm losing the fight. Chat on dreams untold. In this virtual realm of cold. Wake up you to break the mold. reconnection back to its flow.
Oh, there we go. We got streamer frustrations. So I think that would be. Hey, Putin's K, you should check out. But I think punk rock would have been great for that song there. Good lyrics.
Oh yeah, there you go.
Yeah. And he goes, ha, and just a few bars, lol. Nicely done, Putin's cat. That's how I feel. Yeah, I think you should have done like punk rock there. There's a. There we go. I should. Yeah. Cause I get censored all the time on
On YouTube.
yeah, no, on well, I think Hawaii's polls will be closing here.
What is that?
Well, it's coming up at 11 o'clock at 8 o'clock.
Well, yeah, that's right. Because in about 8 minutes or so, Hawaii and Alaska.
Yeah. Oh, they called Virginia with 83% of the vote in, but yet they can't call Georgia with 91% of the vote in.
Shit.
But Virginia, I had that on the losing thing, so
Yeah. So what is that? Was that
232 to 212.
nice?
Ooh, this is gonna be 4 million votes for the popular difference.
Wow.
Let's see,
Is
is California?
PvP? Well, go ahead.
Yeah, California has 40% of their votes in, and yeah. So, hey, Oregon's is pretty close though. 54 to 42 for something we knew was gonna go blue.
Yeah. Let's see.
Minnesota is 53-44 with 52% in. Wisconsin is 47-51 with 74% in. I'm calling Wisconsin for Trump.
Yeah, I would say Wisconsin, maybe Michigan.
Michigan's still only 41%.
So so Gorilla, is your state finished? Like, is it going Harris no matter what, or are they still counting the votes in your state?
It's a 9-point it's 9-point difference with only half the in, but the major blue areas have. See, here's the like Nobles County hasn't reported anything yet. Let's see, Laverne's 93% in. Jackson here is 87% in. But you gotta look at this here. Only like 5,000 people. 5,000 or 6,000 people here. Oh, Murray County hasn't reported. Oh, Murray County is 99% counted. Oh, Pipestone hasn't counted anything yet. Cottonwood is 99%. Duluth is only 20% in. Oh no, that's Cook County. Duluth's here in St. Louis County, Duluth's in St. Louis County.
So is there still a chance of your state flipping red, or at this rate, it's probably not going to happen?
Yeah, we got a lot of 0% in here. There's we got a lot of counties, but these are all small counties that aren't reported in yet.
How's Pennsylvania doing?
I'm calling it. I should call it for Trump here, but
yeah,
because he's almost up 200,000. He's up over 220,000 with 81% in.
Yeah, they said the estimate electoral college for Trump will be about 301, Harris 237. So likely Trump victory is 89% chance of victory.
Yeah. They finally dropped Omaha's here in Nebraska.
Oh, did they? Okay.
Yeah, that one's going blue. Arizona here.
It's going to be a couple.
In. Yeah.
It's going to be a while.
Difference.
Yeah. You won't know tonight.
Oh, we will know today.
You think so? I hope so. It would be nice.
Yeah.
But 7,000 difference.
Yeah. 205, 230 test. Yeah, we can see it. Ninja Cat, Georgia, 120 ahead. Arizona 7,000. Greek letters, who won? Do we have some validated results? Oh, nothing's gonna be validated until they find enough votes for Kamala.
Yeah. PvP, are you back? No?
He'll let us know when he's back.
Okay.
Yeah.
Unless he fell asleep.
Exactly. Once he wakes up, he'll be
Right.
like, what?
What?
Oh, shit.
Mm-hmm.
Hit that mute button. It's all good.
Yeah, he said he's gonna be up for a while.
Hey, my
Well,
co-host ain't
he
here
is
to end the
muted.
stream for me. Yeah, hey, see, my co-host say the only person that could possibly end the stream for me right now would be LDG.
It would be.
Yeah,
he ain't
because
here.
Jerm's phone is dead, and LDG, he's my IT guy, so if he really wanted to, he could get into here.
I could
State
stream
server-
this. I could stream this to my audience.
You didn't know that?
Yes, he can.
No. Oh,
I
shoot.
myself have been streaming this stream for over 3 hours on my
Okay,
channel.
well.
Let's see. States certified in December, Congress in January. Yeah, it's like as you Americans say, nothing over until the fat lady sings. Well, we got
Damn
plenty of those.
right.
to pick. Hey, we got plenty of those. Just pick which one you want. Maybe some flamboyant fairies and the student visa holders should protest in January. Let's see. Gluten Morgan Comberdine, by the way. I have no idea what that thing. Check out Pennsylvania.
Good morning,
biggest-
comrade. That's what he said.
Oh.
Good morning.
Good morning. Okay.
All right. I'm streaming on mine. I had no idea you can do that. Shit.
Pennsylvania 83% in, 51 to 59, or 51 to 47%. If anybody has any closer results, let me know.
Okay.
Minnesota's up to 53% and it's 52-45. That's still a little close to call for Minnesota. There's a lot of states that haven't, or counties that haven't reported in. Let's see, Wisconsin's at 75%. Georgia's at 50 to 48.
Okay.
And
So-
Arizona's still 50%.
So
Yeah.
if you count Wisconsin, Michigan, Pennsylvania, and Georgia, how many votes does that get him up to if you count all those votes together? If he wins all
With
those,
what? With which ones?
Well, Georgia, right?
Well, Georgia, Pennsylvania, Wisconsin, and Minnesota. How many votes would he win total if you count all those to his current total? If he wins all
Let's
those,
see,
all those
25,
four states?
41. It'd be 60 votes. 60.
And then judging by his current amount, how much would that bring him to if you count those to his current number?
290.
So he wins if he gets those three states. Then
Yeah, that's what
Yeah.
I'm thinking. I'll get 290. That's exactly
at
what I'm
least,
thinking.
or at most, at least probably.
Maybe 290, 300.
Well, so far I've been 100% correct on my electoral map.
Sweet.
And according to my electrical map, it'll be 297.
There you go.
Well, they always say that gorillas are smart.
Right?
Damn right, we're smart. Let's see it. Bradwell says, pick any fat lady, but please no Lizzo. I don't want to be nauseous as well. Yeah, it's looking good for DT. Yeah, yes, it is.
Well, gorillas are probably smart individually, but not in groups like humans are. Actually, we're pretty dumb in groups too. though.
Hey, sit down. The more people we put in a group, the dumber the shit is. All he needs is Pennsylvania. God bless you, gorillas. Yeah, God bless you too, Eugene. And gorillas are smart. Humans are fucking stupid. I agree with that 100%, Greek letters. Because you know what it says. All it takes is a room full of drunk people and a stupid idea.
Nice.
Well, you got all kinds of. You got red, white, and blue. And that's my favorite colors, but I like red better than anything else.
let's see. Yeah, I think Pennsylvania's 83% in. Georgia's at 93%. They still haven't called it.
Wow.
Wow.
I didn't want that.
Come on.
Arizona's still at 50%, and Nevada still hasn't put anything. Yep, Hawaii's already called it with 0 votes in at the time, but they called it for fucking Harris with absolutely no votes in. Again.
Wow. Yeah, I gotta change this. Yeah, you did say it might be a little long night. You said about what, 6 hours you were projecting?
Oh yeah, yeah. I was projecting from 6 to midnight.
Yeah.
Well, it's nearly
But
midnight on
I
your
was
end.
expecting a few more of these races to be called by now.
Right. I gotta change this.
Here comes the rain. Here comes the rain. Yeah.
Oh, you getting some rain?
Oh, you're getting our rain now? We had that earlier. Let's see.
coming.
Okay, I've got to go. Unfortunately, I've stayed up as long as I could. We'll let you know by how much Kamala wins by Brad Wolf.
Yeah. Take care, Brad.
Will Trump prevent AI from burying my resume? What do you mean by that? Guilty as charged.
No, that's Elon Musk's job.
Yeah. Guilty as charged, Google letters. Red is Trump. Yes, it is.
Yep.
But these are pretty much the states that have a higher rural population than a urban population.
Right.
And he goes, yeah. So the game will play at the Electoral College, or is this a final? We still have to certify. This is just what's been reported by the Secretary of States.
What a belt.
Yeah, luckily it'll be snowing tomorrow and put at 20 degrees, so no crazies on the street.
You say that now.
Yeah, AI scanners don't like my resume.
Huh.
Yeah. Hey, and welcome, Bone. Welcome.
Hey.
What's up, Bone?
Yeah, let's see.
Hey,
They're eating
Bone.
the dogs. They're eating they're eating the cats. Cats for Trump. U.S.
Hey guys, I'm back.
See, told you I'd tell us no.
There you
Man,
go.
oh.
Yeah.
Man, that was
Who's
one
that?
massive
For a while.
dump. I don't think I've ever taken over an hour to take a dump there, PB. Wow. Man, you must have lost 20 pounds.
I was actually tired, so I took a nap, and then I just put some
Yeah,
stuff in, put
Yeah,
some supper
nice.
in the oven finally because I thought I'd better before it gets too late. So,
Nice.
oh man, so they called this mess yet, or is it still?
No.
No, it's still.
Minnesota did massive dump all at one time.
So PP's still alive. He's alive.
They still haven't called Georgia after all this time. Jeez.
No, and they're at 93%, and there's over 200,000 vote difference.
This is getting ridiculous.
Okay, 120,000 vote difference. Pennsylvania's at 83% in, and that one's 200,000 votes.
Jeez, this is ridiculous.
Nevada hasn't even submitted anything. Hawaii has 0 votes in, but they called that for Kamala.
No, yeah.
I don't see why they can call states with 0 votes, and then you got Georgia with like 93%, and they can't figure out what to do.
Yeah. Let's see. States are required to certify by mid-December. The certifications are counted in early January after the new Congress is sworn in. Yeah. Let's see. Laughing my fucking ass off. They're eating the cats. They're eating the good cats.
Yeah.
My cat just looked at me weird as soon as I said they're eating the cats.
He's like, hey, sucker, you're out of luck. I'm getting out of here as soon as I can get.
Well, my one cat I don't think would be good eating because he has a lot of fat on him.
Jeez.
Gorilla. Has the House seats been updated to see if they lost or gained some?
Oh, but here we go.
Three
To
seats
see
flip.
where we at in the
One.
House?
Let's see. Democrats are down a seat. They flipped 2 seats. The Republicans flipped 3, and they're up a seat.
So the number has stayed the same roughly then so far?
Yeah.
It's still 174 to whatever the Dems are?
Hey, I wonder if someone's gonna put together a map of all they'll take they'll take where is it? They'll take this map here. They did this in 2016, and they took this map here, and they overlaid the presidential election map like per count by county of the who voted for who there, and then
Right.
they overlaid it with the crime map. And it's almost exactly the same.
Nice. Nice. Nice.
And you can guess which side was which.
Oh yeah.
Good grief.
Yeah, that's what gets me. Is like I still can't believe the socialists won a provincial election. Well, they say they did, even though they're doing recounts now. But it's like a month before the election, on the Vancouver Arts Gallery steps, a group which has now, by the way, officially been declared a terrorist group in Canada. They weren't officially at that time, calling death to Canada, death to America, death to Israel. And I thought that would wake people up enough to maybe get the damn government out and get a conservative government in that would do something to clean up this crew, but apparently not.
Yeah.
You know?
Hey,
How
this one
adorable.
never comes to me while I'm streaming. Maybe
That's
she's
crazy.
Like, yeah, she's like, please don't eat me. Please don't eat me.
Hey, Suzanne. She's
Yeah, hey,
cute.
Suzanne, welcome.
What's up?
Suzanne, hello.
Suzanne, what's up?
Hey, Suzanne.
Maybe because they know the elections didn't go in our favor.
So, Gorilla, tell me, is your cat too damn big because you always give her catnip to be lazy around?
This one doesn't like catnip.
So, Nemesis, how you doing?
No, I'm doing pretty good. You know, I'm just chilling out, listening to all this fun American politic talk. You know,
That's
what I want to do.
Yeah, Greek Lars says yummy cat, and who's on the panel? Well, top here is Gorilla. Then we got V Yourself Adventures is below me. We got Sci-Fi Sit Stand. We got PvP. We got Jim's Landscaping LLC, number 1 Commodore Productions, and Nemesis of Eden.
Nemesis on the bottom.
Yeah.
And Gorilla on top.
By the way, hi, Nemesis.
Sci-Fi in the middle.
Oh boy.
I was away when you came on, so I just want to say hi there, guy.
Yeah.
PvP
bro,
in
what
the
the
middle.
hell? Broke my heart.
Yeah, here. Hey, Nemesis, you want to read this one?
Lauren Boebert won the congresswoman I would most want to bone. Suzanne, pretend you didn't see this. It says Eugene Barrett.
She did win. Good.
Yeah, well, she only won by like 50 votes last time.
Yeah, she's good too.
I will say this: Red Eagle Politic finally gave us a break, and he actually did the Georgia count for us on his channel. He counted Georgia now.
Did he finally count?
Yeah, which means Trump. If you will go by his channel, he's at 254. I think he is at, or 264. I can't really read those small numbers he has on his channel count.
Yeah. See, here's Minnesota here. All but fucking this one here in Minnesota second, which is the Twin Cities, is all red. All but one county or one district is red in Minnesota.
Interesting. The heck is Red Eagle Politics? Where'd it go?
Oh, and now he's bouncing back and forth between Georgia. He had it marked down, now he doesn't.
Huh. I wonder if he's just testing it. Testing the water. Let's see. Let's go to the Red Eagle. Okay, there we go. So he is stating and the live coverage also says 248 Trump and 201 Democrats.
What's going on with that map where Oregon has now gone back to neutral?
I think he's on what, Senate? Are you on the
Senate.
Senate?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I was checking out the Senate.
Yeah, I was wondering what the hell was
Yeah,
going on there.
they
for
got
a second.
Kamala at 216 here, and they got Trump at 232. So which other one did they called another? They had to call another one at the.
They didn't call Alaska, did they?
No, then
No.
that's only 3 electoral votes. Their
Yeah.
polls don't close for another 45 minutes.
So
Well,
it looks
that's
like
going red.
Virginia went blue, did it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Good.
So far,
Georgia's-
I'm 100% correct on my results.
Yeah. Hopefully, you were saying which one was blue? Michigan, Wisconsin, or you had Michigan blue, didn't you?
Yeah, and that one I might be actually wrong on.
Uh-oh.
Because Trump's up by 6% with 47% of the voted.
Yeah. Yeah, I think it might go. I think Michigan and Wisconsin will go Trump, and so will Pennsylvania, and so will Georgia.
Hey, Trump is gaining in Minnesota here with 56% of the voted. He is gaining.
Yeah, well, hopefully that would be a good change. I really hope so. Let's see what the poly market is saying. Those are the people that betting and all that crap and what have you. I don't do it. Trump at 96.9% chance of winning. Kamala 3.4%.
Well, that's because all the people just pulled their money out of Kamala's.
Right.
Yeah, so Nevada here is at 6%, or has 0% in. What's up with Nevada?
I don't. That's it. They're probably going to do, like you said, one big dump. And the House at 53% probably will win. Senate will win by 83%. So, but yeah, Nevada does that. I think they collect. They wait for Reno to get everything all put together, and then they wait for Las Vegas to get all that shit together. But then you got to wait. They got a lot of absentee ballots they count. So it's kind of it's like Arizona, same type of crap.
Someone says Nevada's fucking us for no reason.
Yeah. Yeah, Nevada, Arizona, definitely, because they said it might be a few days before they really find out or call it. So I just think it's ridiculous. I mean, we got the biggest cities are basically Maricopa or Phoenix, and then you got Tucson. All the rest of them are small, like Prescott, Flagstaff. But then you got the Navajo Indian Reservation, the Hopi Indian Reservation, got the Yavapai area. So it's very, very different, but it shouldn't take that long. It never used to.
Yeah.
Right, PvP?
Well, I'm just thinking if New York and California, with their huge populations, can ratify something that quickly tonight, why the hell can't a small population state like Arizona or Nevada get their shit together?
Nevada rejected thousands of fucking mail-in votes, but they're taking calls from they're going to be calling Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday to fix the issues.
Yeah,
that's a bunch of bullshit right there. That's a crap ton of bullshit there.
It is. So, we know how the way this is going. Pretty sure it's going to go Trump. And the betting markets are saying that. The other pollsters are saying, Trump's going to pull this off. That guy that did the keys or whatever is sure in hell not correct this time. So it's going to be a Trump victory. But the thing is, we got to make sure you have the House and the Senate as well. And I think we will.
Well, the Senate has the Senate has over 50 senators.
So we're good there. But the thing is to be concerned about is the House, because you sure in hell don't want the Democrats to run the House, because the House can, again, like I was talking to Gorilla before we started live, is they're the one that certified the election on January 6th. And if it's a Democratic majority, it's not going to go very well, unfortunately. So, and they might try to invoke what they said, the 14th Amendment. They go to Article 3. They try to take those electoral votes away from Trump, and they automatically would give it to Harris. So it's just something to think about. A lot of the legal lawyers and attorneys and everything else have been discussing this. So that's why this is so important, not only to win the presidency, but to win the House and the Senate.
Do you think there might actually be an actual civil war in the streets, though, if that happened?
I don't think it will get that bad. I really don't. But I still think there will be probably some riots like there was in Minnesota. Gorilla's home state, 2020.
I just think if they go against the will of the American people, and even if the majority has voted for Trump, and they play some political games in the House and say, "Well, fuck everybody, we're gonna tip the election the way we want the outcome." I think a lot of Americans are at the point where they're fed up with this bullshit, and I think there could be trouble. I don't know.
All right, guys. Thank you. We got a super chat in. He says you called it. Oh, great one from Eugene Bird. So cheers.
There you go. See, we got
great one.
Hell yeah.
There we go.
Great one. Oh, great one.
keep those super chats coming in, and hit that like button. Make sure you share this video as well.
Oh man, that one there.
What?
I should just pour that into my gas tank there.
Holy shit. That's that good, eh?
I smell it from here. Oh shit. Good. Smell-o-vision or smell a computer.
PvP, you want to read this one?
Sure. Suzanne says, PvP, did you say they are thinking of redoing the BC election because of fraud? I haven't seen it to that point yet, but I have seen a couple of videos today. One where there was a lady, which I thought was very good when she talked about the problem with the electronic voting. And she actually, you guys really should watch that. I put it in the private chat, because these damn voting machines have got origins in like China. They're like, I think the software is programmed in Serbia. Like, it's very shady shit going on, guys. And your machines down there probably have the same problems. I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, Dominion.
I haven't heard outright that yet, but I'm just looking at another video here on YouTube at the moment. I just noticed a minute ago, called BC's election plagued by lost ballots and glitches, recounts ongoing, by a channel called National Telegraph. I have not checked them out, so I'm not sure how accurate they are. But yeah, there's definitely a buzz here in BC, Suzanne, that a lot of people are pretty pissed off, especially people like me that voted against the current government, that don't have any faith in those assholes anymore. So yeah, Suzanne, it's the worst. I've never seen a provincial elections as screwed up as the one that just happened. Yeah.
Welcome to the U.S.
Hey,
It's
and
horrible.
welcome, David Patrick Leo. I'll get to your chat here in a minute. Oh man, oofta. Let's see. Wisconsin is almost in, and Trump has a big lead. Oh, look, let's check here out here. Wisconsin 78% in with 4% lead. Pennsylvania's 85% in with that dropped there.
That's closer.
Yeah, I got a lot closer. Georgia, I don't know what they're fucking. They got their fucking thumbs up their asses there.
Yeah.
They're all sitting around. They're sitting around drinking mint and juleps. I'm guessing they're growing.
Yeah, and you got that one right, girl. Let's see. Hello, Suzanne. Next team, the faithful moderator, and Nemesis. You want to read your own?
Yeah, appreciate all being here. Thank you.
Yeah.
There you go. Thank you.
Desirats, who is winning? Trump is so far there. It's 232 to 216. It's gonna be a close one. This is like the worst possible outcome we could we could have, because each side's got to be pointing the finger, saying they won, and it's gonna be. I just put it this way: I'm glad I'm not in the cities. Actually, the
Yeah.
Dems play by the rules. Trump
Yeah.
would do that.
That's the best joke I've heard in ages.
Yeah, actually, the Dems played by the rule. Oh yeah.
Oh,
right.
that's a good one. Hey,
let's see.
whoever wrote that should go on a tour as a comedy act
Hey,
to stages everywhere soon.
No, hey, everybody's entitled to their opinion. But no, there's so many shenanigans this election season. It's crazy.
Oh, it's ridiculous.
Eugene says Trump Cheserat virtually certain now. A damn third world internet in the first world country. Oh, must be getting some weather.
You sound like you're in a place called Saskatchewan there, Suzanne.
Yeah, PvP,
I'm with you.
I'm expecting big trouble after the election. Yeah, I am too.
I hope not, but yeah, I hope it's decisive enough where they can't fuck around and pull bullshit, you know.
Damn it.
Minnesota is up to 59%. We're down to a 4% difference.
I'm just hoping Trump can take like Georgia and those 4 northeastern states on top of the map there. If he locks those 5 states in, I think it's pretty well over for Camilla at that point.
Yeah. Oh, but oh shoot, where was I? Let's see. Yeah, you don't have to drink, but I can afford another because the economy is taking an upturn. Oh, now you tell me. Now you tell me.
Economy's taking an upturn, just not here lately.
Yeah. And see,
inflation is, but
scurvy. Hello. 861 votes unaccounted deemed human error. Where was that at?
Is that in BC? Is that in BC here? Could be.
Yeah, I'm not sure where. I heard Saskatchewan Conservative Party in Alberta can talking about BC's revote. Oh, was there a revote?
They haven't called another election yet, so I'm just waiting to see how it goes on. But
should be interesting.
It's very weird. The only thing that scares me is if they did call an election for like, December or something. It's like I hate. Don't call an election during the Christmas season, because I think a lot of they'd be hoping that a lot of conservatives would be out Christmas shopping and they'd steal the election again, right?
Right.
Yeah.
So if you're going to call the fucking election, call it for like, I don't know, maybe spring around April, something like that. But don't call it during the holidays. Like,
yeah,
if they do that, they're fucking douchebags in my mind anyway.
Yeah. See, is Pennsylvania blue yet? No, and Trump's leading by 200,000 votes there.
Yeah, it's an Alberta.
I'm sitting back waiting for shit to hit the fan after the final outcome. Yeah, the way this election's going, it's Will. And he says, wow, 232 to 216. Wow. I'm in North. Oh, he's a BCer.
Okay, so you probably voted conservative, I'm guessing then, David, because most of the interior did.
Yeah. I came over here. I was all alone. Are you talking about in Saskatchewan or on the
stream?
I'm not sure what Suzanne's saying there, but you're not alone here, Suzanne. Welcome.
Yeah.
We enjoy your company.
Is it Trump a fascist though? Only if you listen to Joy Reid.
Well, and I do have something else to report back to him. Daniel Patrick Lee, do you know what a fascist is at all, or do you just listen to whatever news source tells you what a fascist is? Does he even know what a fascist is?
I'd rephrase that a little bit. I'm thinking he's meant as a joke though, but no, it's just been the crap that's been slung around the last few years.
Yeah, calling him a what.
And I think David's probably making a joke would be my guess too. If he's in northern BC, I'm guessing he voted conservative.
Yeah, see, that's the problem with text is because a lot of the jokes I tell, if I will put them in text, you'd be like, you're just a fucking jackass.
Jace, can you think of if you put all my jokes in text, I'd probably be in prison somewhere by now.
Hey,
yeah.
Hey, PvP, why don't you be my VP?
Sure.
PvP.
Sure.
VP.
Can I be your VP from Canada though? Because I really don't want to move to the U.S.
Yeah,
honestly.
so let's see. David Patrick Gillo said Prince George Mackenzie riding.
Okay, that's like 2/3 up in the province. Yeah, that's fairly
Yeah.
north.
Let's see. Electoral district. Oh, we found the problem, and it's all PvP's fault. We found what happened. PvP, you read this one.
200 ballots stained by eggnog beyond recognition in British Columbia. What can I say?
PvP went to one of the ballot drop-off boxes there and dumped a whole carton of eggnog into the
I was
ballot
not
box.
working for Elections BC though, so I have to reject that premise. I have to say.
Hey, you don't have to work for Elections BC
Hey.
to dump a bunch of eggnog in there. You just say you don't want True Dunce to win, so you dump the eggnog in the ballot box.
Yeah, but we weren't voting for True Dunce. That's the problem. We were voting provincially, not federally. So
Nice.
I think
Oh,
Eugene
yeah.
says LOL. Like
Oh, God.
Paul Rear.
He's talking about the conservative Canadian federal conservative leader Pierre Poilievre, who actually you go on YouTube and listen to some of the stuff Poilievre is talking about. He makes a lot of sense, very rational, well-spoken. As opposed when you listen to some of Trudeau's stuff, Trudeau sounds like an unhinged lunatic sometimes on some of his videos. So just go and compare and watch and decide for yourself. I say.
I don't think David's a
I
conservative.
know who I'm voting for, and it ain't Trudeau.
Yeah.
I don't think a lot of us
Talking
are
about
voting for
fascist.
Trudeau.
Anyways, we're gonna get past that. I don't want to
Yeah.
get demonetized or anything like that. Get my door booted in the middle of the night.
Yeah. Come
Right.
on, I'm literally like 20 hours from being monetized. I don't need that jeopardized here.
You're 20 hours from being monetized, and you're covering a federal election.
Yes.
Wow, that blows my mind. Actually, I gotta say that's good.
David said he voted green, and
You voted green. Oh God, that explains it then. Yeah, one of the few people in the province that voted green. So they got 2 seats in the whole damn province. And by the way, apparently the provincial Green leader actually lost her seat. That's how popular she was. So go figure that one, eh? Greens are a joke, man. Why would anybody vote green? Jesus.
Yeah, Suzanne says Nemesis channel. He goes, ha 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 ha. I love her. Fascists degrade other races. No, I didn't vote conservative.
Yeah, I take you didn't, David.
Yeah.
And by the way, what fascists degrade other races? I'd like to know who are the fascists that are degrading anybody.
Yeah, and Great Glass says, of course Trump is a fascist, and the problem is that Kamala's a fascist also. No, she's a communist.
Yeah, she's a commie. There's a difference.
Yeah, I am not conservative. Let's see, federal elections coming up though. If PP has his way. Who's
Pierre Poilievre, the conservative leader.
Let's see, PvP always gives a real life reason why my state scenario isn't actually true. I is a squeaker. He is a goof.
Cuckoo.
PP is a goof.
Poilievre is probably one of the most rational, intelligent political party leaders I've ever listened to. Go listen to his videos, guys. I say go listen to what he says on YouTube. Makes a hell of a lot more sense than the insane, self-serving liberal party crank out these days. But don't take my word for it. Make up your own minds.
Uh-oh, I got a problem here.
What?
I got a dead soldier.
Dead soldier? Oh no.
Yeah.
What do you mean, dead soldier?
I'm empty.
Oh, boy.
Oh, that's a tragedy.
No, I'll just have to go to this other one that's open. The eyes of the entire world are on the U.S. tonight. That's exactly why I streamed. Or else I'd be on Deej's stream.
Wow.
Let's see. Because he didn't work for BC Voting Commission, LOL. Yep, and proud. Well, as long as you're proud of who you voted for, that's the one thing. And you can actually give a reason why you voted for them, other than they're woman, or that they're black, or that they got fuck me eyes. You actually can give a legit reason.
Wow.
Trump being the president doesn't just affect you Americans, but most of the planet. Yeah, because we got the nukes. It's kind of like Arby's. Arby's got we got the meat. Well, the U.S. is like we got the nukes.
Nice.
Why would anyone vote for Fomucking? I need one of my Canadian friends on here. Need help. I need some.
I personally think David maybe needs help.
No, I wouldn't say that. I'm thinking this is a Canadian term, but
I don't know what the fuck
fucking
I don't
moron.
know what the fuck he's talking about, Gorilla.
Neither do I. I have never heard of it.
I really fucking don't.
All right,
I think you may have a troll on your hands, actually.
Those
Ha
people
yeah.
ID assignments
Listen
can.
to your dribble.
Let's see, Daniel. Then you love the Democrats here in the U.S. They are fascist since they are obsessed with race and always play the race card. You don't have the slightest idea what a communist. Well, wait, that's because we haven't had to deal with it yet.
I think you do have a troll on here, by the way.
Yeah, but listen to your dribble. Well, I know I can give exact reasons why I voted the way I did.
You know, David, you can't when you come on a channel and you can't be civil and you start, talking this shit. It's like I don't give a fuck what you say at this point, okay, buddy?
Yeah. Let's see, David. Then you love the. You already put that there. I'm all for Pierre.
They defend the oppressed.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh.
You're an idiot. Okay. I bet, David, you're in favor. You're one of those big fans of the Palestinians, defending the Palestinians, and you hate Israel, right? Can I make that assumption?
Yeah, wait till you read this one by David.
Hey, just a sec. Trump is closing the gap in Minnesota. 61% of the votes in. It's 50-47.
Yes.
Good. Nice.
Trump is leading in Wisconsin with 81% of the vote in. Michigan with 53 in. He's got a 6% lead. And still about 3% lead in Pennsylvania with 86% of the vote in. And fucking Georgia here's Alaska will be called in about 26 minutes. Let's see, Trump is a rape. Oh, okay. He was never convicted of rape. He was in that 90% blue district there. They said he's convicted of sexual assault from a woman who couldn't remember the date. She said the clothes she said was wearing hadn't even come out yet. Here, and you're telling me that the most recognizable and famous man in New York went to the department store when his suite is literally right next door and nobody recognized him?
Yeah, give me a break.
Well, I just want to say, if Trump is a fascist, a racist, a Nazi, whatever they're going to call him, and remember all those court challenges? They hit him with all those lawsuits.
Oh, yeah.
Like 4 years ago, and he was going to go to jail for a long, long time because he was such a creep and such a criminal, and he didn't pay his taxes, and he was just a total, complete asshole, and he hated women and blah, 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 blah. Well, geez, what am I looking at on this map tonight? Well, how could a guy that bad be almost close to winning the presidency again tonight? Like, gee, how bizarre.
David, I hope you grow up. I gotta go, kids. Nice.
Yeah. Well, David, the one kid in the room was you, and please do leave. And I hope you do grow up someday.
And I sort of just said this to him when he said about the Dems defend the oppressed. Like, yeah, right. They only defend them to get power.
The Democrats are playing race-based politics. Class. I mean, don't give me this shit that Camilla grew up in a working class family. Like, fuck off, Camilla.
Yeah, he's either on Nemesis the Eden's channel or on Sithan's channel. I don't know which one. There's 5 of us simulcasting.
Yeah, I think he is on.
I'll go take a gander.
He's on your channel, Nemesis.
Yeah, Screwy says he's not a troll. He's just European. He has mods.
European on my beliefs.
He said he was in northern BC, actually. So
Yeah, he wasn't on my channel. He's on someone else's. Disruptors are good. Not quite. And Scurvy, did
Gorilla,
you
tell
see
me,
his post?
Gorilla, tell me, how do you block someone from not showing up in your chat anymore?
Is he on your chat?
Yeah, he is.
You can block him.
Yeah. Are you on the computer or on your phone?
I'm on my desktop.
Yeah, just hit the 3 dots, and then there should be an option.
Yeah, I see them, but which one do
yeah.
I do?
Yeah. I'm not sure. Timeout for 24 hours, I think maybe. I haven't blocked anyone.
Or block.
Well, I'm referring to Mr. Greek Letters. I don't know if they're talking about the other person, David. Yeah, he's on Sit Dad's channel. Yeah, it's the Greek Letters guy. You're this. You should poor racist. Oh, for fuck's sake!
yeah, I
You
gotta
didn't
say,
listen to a damn thing I said.
I was close to timing that guy out, but I don't do that because I would have asked Gorilla before I time anybody out.
He's not on my
Right.
channel though, so he's on Sit Dad, so that'd be Sit Dad's call.
Oh, so he wasn't
Yeah.
in your chat? Oh, okay.
Correct. We could see, like,
Yeah,
if
only
my
the-
chat came up, I could see mine.
Yeah, and Scurvy says Sit Dad. No, 2 different people, as far as I know. Yeah, they're yeah, because I'm the co-host here. Then I picked Germs because I wasn't sure if Germ was going to make it or not. But then and this is actually his StreamYards, so I generous enough to get him to let him to give him the watch hours there. Then also Be Yourself Adventures is streaming, Nemesis Weed is
Yep.
streaming, and so is Sit Dad streaming it. Well, they're
Yeah,
talking
you-
about David.
Okay.
I don't. Yeah. Yeah, they're all talking about this. Yeah, Greek Letters guy is cool. Yeah, I was
And
never
Yost
for.
David.
No, Greek
Yeah.
Letters is fine. Like he's
Yeah.
always been good.
Yeah, I don't
Oh,
see
yeah.
him, Suzanne. So how the heck am I supposed to be this? We're all simulcasting. Here, let me help. Oh, he's kicking himself out. Greek Letters guy, you're good. I
Good.
was confused. Yeah, sit there and type something. Yeah, no, Sit there and is on his own stream there.
Cross stream, yes.
I'm not banning anybody. If someone wants their own opinion, let them. But I'm not going to ban them.
No, he's just being a jerk.
Yeah, my
Exactly.
point is, if some chatter wants to start a debate in my chat with the host, don't do that. If so, I may ban you for a day or so to just, you know what?
Yeah.
Just cool off for a day or so.
Hey, I don't mind a good argument.
Yeah, it's good when it's an argument, but when you start saying people are fascists and calling us all creepy, like he did in one of his last comments, it's like, okay, glad I'm creepy. Have a nice life. You know?
Right. He called us kids too.
Yeah, and I ain't no kid, believe me, kid.
Right.
I mean, I'm
Right.
creepy and a kid, but I stand by what I am.
Well, I'm one of those creepy old men, you know.
There you go. That's why we get along so well, PvP.
Oh,
hey,
God,
just
yeah,
as long as
I
you're
never-
not sitting in the White House biting babies, you're good.
Well, you know,
You're just like
it's been a long time ago when a few comments like from that guy could ruffle my feathers.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Yeah, but I cannot find the video I was sitting there looking for. But there was one that I figured out. There's one I seen a while ago. I figured out why Nevada is taking so long to count their votes. Because it's from the 2016 election there, and they had the count going 1,000,007 votes here, 1,000,008 votes, and someone tapped on the shoulders going, "Hurry the fuck up!" He goes, "Damn it, I lost count. 1 vote, ha 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 ha. 2 votes, ha ha ha."
Let's start from the beginning again. Yeah.
Yeah. It's from the count from Sesame Street.
Right.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I was laughing so hard when I seen that. He's like a million something. Someone tells him to fuck up, he loses count.
And Greek Letters, please don't start this again. We already had it with David. Please don't start with us again, please.
See, I wasn't saying David was European. PvP was talking about someone else. Okay. Hello, all. And what we called your political idol a fascist, and you got. I didn't get upset. I was just saying. So, hey, I just started. So,
No, it was some guy here in British Columbia that was being a jerk, and
This
had nothing
David
to
guy.
do with you, man.
Yeah. Who
And
are
besides,
who
he's not our political idol. Okay, I don't idolize any
Yeah.
politician personally.
Yeah.
Nope. The only person
So
I idol is God.
so Suzanne, whichever one she's watching, said that they officially declared Trump for Georgia here.
That'd be
Even though
nice.
even though
Yeah, it's not showing up. This is the Fox map you got, right, Gorilla? Still?
Yeah, Fox map is being slow.
Mm.
Yeah.
Well, so is
They should have called it
New,
ages ago, though, because the point spread is ridiculous.
New York Times hasn't called it either, and they're like,
Jeez. Well,
yeah.
the New York Times. I mean, they're the New York Times, right?
Right, exactly.
From what I've heard about them, they're not big fans of Trump. So
No,
you know.
no. What
Yeah,
about
I figured they
NPR?
Oh, the national propaganda. It's
Yeah, right. Right.
National propaganda radio.
Aren't they calling all the states blue tonight? Like,
Right, that's it. Let's see.
you know, this is a weird thing. I don't know why people get their panties in such a knot about stuff like, you know, calling people creeps or whatever just because they prefer one candidate over another. It's like, you know, I don't worship Trump. I hated Trump in his first term. I thought he was a scumbag. You know, I just had to do a lot of research and thinking and learn a lot of shit about, you know, not only him, but the opposition Democrats. And then I came to the conclusion that Trump was the better person to be the president for a number of reasons, mainly defending America as well as our Western democracies is why I support Trump right now. So, and even, you know, even if somebody, I wouldn't even call people names if they, you know, like Camilla. It's like, if you like Camilla, fine. I'm not going to go on a chat and go, oh, you support Camilla. Oh, you're all scumbags and fascists and blah, 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 blah. And you know, freaks and weirdos and lefties. I just don't do that shit because I don't see any point in doing that shit, right? You're not going to change anybody's mind by attacking the people that they want to vote for. It's just like, why bother?
Right, agree. I agree with you. By the way, I went to NPR just for the hell of it, and it looked like they're going light red for Wisconsin, Michigan, and Pennsylvania and Georgia and Arizona for Trump.
That's interesting, actually.
Yeah.
Jeez, maybe they're actually trying to be unbiased tonight. Like,
I
whoa.
guess so. I guess so.
Well, you know, miracles can happen, I suppose, you know.
Right. Right. I gotta get something to eat. I haven't even had dinner.
That's why I took a nap earlier and put some food in the oven because
I'm gonna go grab some crackers and some.
Okay.
I'll be right back.
Get some cheese.
Do I have Tyler? Oh, you made me something.
Oh, nice. That must be nice to have somebody make.
Can you hear me now?
Now we can hear you.
Yeah, now we can hear you.
Thank you.
Okay. Let's see. Scurvy here says, I just said was you don't seem to understand what a fascist is. Yeah, the worst been throwing around so much it's lost its meaning. Just hit Twitter. Okay.
Yeah.
So Fox News is probably 2 days behind.
Yeah, probably. I'll be right back.
At Scurvy, they are mostly talking about to this day. Yeah, he's gone. Who is
He's gone.
Yeah, 98% Trump for control of Senate. Yeah, they've already won 51% of the seats confirmed.
We hope, Suzanne. We hope.
Hey, Philip Blair, welcome here.
Yo,
says I voted for Dr. Jill Stein. Fair enough. You voted for the Green Party. Well, fair enough. Beware the theory of lesser evils. That's how we Greeks slipped into the pit.
Right. Well, the most important thing is that you voted. It doesn't matter who you voted for, as long as you, like Gorilla said, as long as you're not doing it for the fuck me eyes or the because she's black or because she's a woman or because he's orange, you know, right? You got your reasons. Fucking good for you. Make sure you.
Yeah, mine two big reasons was the problem we've had with the immigration lately and the Abraham Accords. Those are the two biggest ones, and plus other reasons along the line there. Yeah. Let's see, your red is our blue, and your blue is our red.
I agree with you guys, though. It's like you know, the important thing is to vote because I think there's one riding still in BC that won by 20 votes that could have, you know, that did help swing the election, right? And now they're doing those damn recounts because of that missing ballot box that they found, and there's just too much nefarious shit. Like they actually allowed election workers to take ballot boxes home to their personal home at night if they didn't get them counted. So it's like, okay, you take a ballot box home. How is that a secure part of the electoral process there when you're taking ballots home? Because something could happen when it's home, right? Like it could get tampered with. I mean, it's just like I want ballot boxes locked up in a government, a safe government facility that's got
Yeah, the
some
problem is
controls
people will
over it.
still torch them. Problem is,
Well, they're not
the
torching them
people will still
here,
torch
but
them.
no, nobody's torched ballots here. But it's just like there's got to be a better process, and there usually is here. But this is a mess. This election.
Right?
Yeah.
Like, are we running on the honor system here? Like, there has to be some accountability.
There's got to be,
Yeah.
yeah. And it's like Nemesis. They
Yeah.
really dropped the ball. I mean, the government dropped the ball on this one, I think.
Yeah.
I do have a question. Is this the usual amount of time it takes to call an election, or are they taking extra long and then this election? Because I'm getting kind of bored right now.
Well,
if you're getting bored, you should live in BC and wait over 2 weeks for the election to be decided.
Well, since they had to throw porn on, Bob, but just make sure your camera's off. Blair says every time a bell rings, an angel. Every time a bell rings, an angel gets their wings. I actually recognize that there.
I did that. Button and the bell.
Yeah, I did that wrong. Our red is your blue. Yeah, I knew what you got there. If you want to vote for a perfect candidate, the perfect candidate will never exist. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's see. Imagine you work at a bank. You say, "I took my work home. Don't worry, I'll bring it back. Back all the cash."
Yeah, exactly. I just took that big box of hundreds home, for the weekend, and don't worry, I didn't actually open the box. I never looked at it.
I didn't get all my counting done, so I'll have to count it at home.
Well, right, I gave up to like 300 short. I don't know how that worked out, but I mean,
man, you're being very honest. If you only got 300.
Oh, jeez.
But it's like people have said, what if you took a ballot box home and the parents didn't look after it and they had kids, and what if the kids got into the box and just happened to pull out a couple hundred ballots and dispose of them somewhere?
Yeah, my kid would love to draw all over them.
Nice. Hey, by the way,
this shouldn't happen. It shouldn't happen that way.
Yeah, by the way, I saw the Trump rally. My wife was watching, and they're celebrating.
Well, let's hope. Fingers crossed.
Yeah.
Oh, 248. Georgia has officially been called by. Finally, after 4 hours.
Yeah! There you go, guys. Now you can see
finally. It only took them like 8,000 years to call it, but hey, here we go.
No, this is 4 hours after I called it. I said, Georgia, they might as well call it for Georgia 4 hours ago. Larry can vouch for me on this. I called it like at 8:30, didn't I not?
Oh yeah, you called that, and I called North Carolina.
Yeah, it's ridiculous. It never should have taken that long.
Yeah, Arizona or Pennsylvania, they should call him because that's absolutely going Trump.
Oh, Trump won. He basically won, and
Arizona. Oh, sorry.
Oh, that's still too close to call.
No, I was just going to say real quick. We won the Senate. We're going to win the presidency, and we're also looks like we're winning the House. So there you go.
Trump has got a slight edge in Arizona, though. Yeah. Interesting there. So, jeez.
Yeah, Nevada hasn't counted a fucking thing yet.
Nope.
And they're probably today.
Oh, an independent one in Maine.
Really?
Huh. Seriously?
Who won?
King. He was going up against Calazonas. He was an incumbent, though. He was an incumbent, and it was, it's by 20%. But that's only 46% in. Bernie Sanders won his. That's no surprise.
Oh, yeah. I was wondering if he won again. Well, at this rate, Bernie Sanders will die in office, and he's too old.
Well, look what happened. Look at Pelosi, how old she is.
Yeah.
She's in her 80s.
Yeah, we still got a bunch here. They still haven't called yet.
Unfortunately, Kerry
McCormick is up by 1%.
Really?
He's up by 1%.
Good.
Arizona, Gallego's up by 6.20. It's
Yeah,
like 52.50.
yeah. Ruben Gallego's going to win. That's a
Yeah.
shame.
Montana here is. Oh, wait, it doesn't say how much the percentage of votes are in. There. Oh, shoot. Just be careful, Gorilla and American friends. They're going to be. Yeah, that's why. Hey, Suzanne, I am as far away from a city as you could possibly be in this area, and we're every household here is armed. We're good.
Good.
I
Good.
fear the writing that's inevitable. Yeah, and Scurvy said, "Holy cow!" I don't know why he's saying "Holy cow" is. Yeah, Trump is red. Yesterday. Oh, they won't let him win. They're going to play really dirty. They've already been played dirty. They've
Oh,
had
they've been-
they've had three attempts on him. No, 4 attempts on him in what was it, a month span? How much
Well-
dirtier can you get?
last 8 years. I mean, they had him impeached twice. The Russia hoax, the laptop thing. I mean, then
96
it went.
indictments. 96
Yeah.
indictments. For I can't say the word I'm thinking of. Unaliving attempts.
Right.
Yeah, how much dirtier
Yeah,
can you get?
so it's like when you look at all those years and all the shit that's happened, been aimed at Trump, and he's still on the verge of winning the presidency for his second term.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, well,
Yeah.
let's see who is actually telling the truth here. Gosh, let me
Yeah.
guess.
Yeah.
It's like it's anybody who hasn't figured out that honestly, there's been a lot of conspiracy and bullshit against trying to defeat Trump in any way possible is not paying attention.
Right.
Yeah. And Suzanne says, Scurvy, are you American? No, he is not. Yeah, Scurvy is not American. He is a Texan.
Nice. Nice.
Let's see. Yeah, come on, how long have you known me? And let's see, Scurvy. I never asked before. I thought you were limey.
Limey. That's
What's
a
a limey
good joke. That's a
No,
good
well,
lemon
no.
pie joke there,
Yeah.
Limey. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha.
Oh my
Suzanne.
God, Suzanne, no. Mark my words, they won't let this go. I know, yeah. Texas,
I hope
sweet.
it's not that bad, but
Well,
I
I will
just hope it's not
say
that
this:
bad.
at this rate, Trump is gonna win Pennsylvania and Wisconsin for sure. At this rate, he is.
Oh yeah, and hopefully Michigan.
Well, I just hope he pushes it over enough where it's basically difficult for them to contend it.
Yeah, it's 89% in Pennsylvania here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's see,
It
58% in
looks
Michigan.
like it looks like it's good there.
Yeah. Wisconsin should call it.
Good there.
84% in.
Oh,
63% in, and he's closing the gap. He's closing the gap in Minnesota.
God, Arizona's so close.
Yeah, but they haven't changed their results in so long. And Nevada, the count has lost count 4 times already. So they had to start all over. Oh, we should 5 minutes. The last goal will be declared for Trump with 0 votes in.
Well, if Arizona's gonna be red no matter what, then there's another 3 votes, so putting him over 250, ain't it?
Yeah. Oh, shoot! Usually I'm in bed by now.
Mm-hmm.
Are you gonna keep going, or are you gonna try to end the stream a little early tonight?
Well, I'll keep going for a little bit longer.
Gorilla's a champ.
I was going to tell you about Arizona. The counties are like Coconino County, which is Flagstaff. There's only 56% votes in, and Harris is up 63%. Maricopa County, Phoenix, is 56%, and Harris is up by 51 to 48. And then Tucson area, 63 to 37% Harris.
Yeah, I'm actually wondering how many of the streams that I usually follow are still going.
No, no.
Oh, Mike is streaming.
Are you
Let's
kidding
see.
me?
Let's see.
Look,
One. Well, that's. Two. Oh, hey,
Mike.
Netter's Troyer going deleted. And Lucas, we are changes going still. Oh, they started streaming after they did the Sparkwood here. Oh, Salty Cracker called it quits after 2 hours.
Oh, Mike's reviewing The Devil
Whoa,
and the Deep Blue Sea.
yeah. Holy crap, Salty was streaming today.
Wow.
DJ's still going. Yeah, Tim Pool's still going here.
I think I'm still going, hopefully.
Yeah, you are.
Okay, good. Thank
Glenn
you.
Beck
So am
is
I.
live. Holy crap, there's like 20 streams there. It's like, well, let's see.
I'm not surprised actually.
Putin-
There's a lot of interest obviously in the
yeah.
election.
Putin's cat, no one's called it yet. They just called Georgia finally after 4 hours after I called it. Let's see. He needs a good attorney general to bring justice. Otherwise, people will keep committing crimes and lawfare to jail and bankrupt innocent people. Yeah, let's just put the She-Hulk lawyer in there.
Nice. Nice.
Yeah, you won, Cat, a new portable CD player. Putin's Cat, hello. We're still waiting for it to end. Yeah, I need to earn some money so I can get a hell out.
Get the hell out.
Oh yeah, get the hell out. Flee to Canada. Flee
Oh.
for your lives. Abandon
Isn't
your
that what they
post.
Isn't that what they said the last couple of times?
Oh, they said that in 2016, and it's like we're still waiting.
Yeah,
Like
they're always fleeing to Canada, but they never seem to.
Yeah.
So.
Like
Yeah,
Rosie O'Donnell.
they announced
Yeah.
that they announced Camellia is there you go. Chlamydia there is going to sleep. It won't address anyone to what Jesus fucking Christ.
Aww.
No president has ever done that in the history of the United States.
Poor baby.
Or no every the president and the runner up has always made a statement.
Even if you're defeated, you should say something.
Yeah, Suzanne says Philip, hello. And need a place with no fallout. There's an island out in the middle of the Atlantic is the farthest from any landmass. That might be your safest bet. Yeah, Scurvy says, Cat, go to New Zealand. Oh yeah, Canada gives you away free money and a place to live. And welcome, Pop Culture Republic. Welcome. Hello, all. Flee to Texas while you're still red. Yeah.
Nice.
Well, my problem is I can't move for another 15 years.
Really?
Suzanne is free. Yeah. All right, well, actually, 14 years.
Okay.
No, wait. So I can do it sooner than that.
You have to wait till they grow up.
Yeah.
I do have to say,
No.
tell me, how is Red Eagle Politics getting data on Nevada where, according to the map we're seeing, there's no data on Nevada?
Yeah. Here, what? What was that, Sedan?
How is it that the Red Eagle Politics doing his stream on the election has data on Nevada, yet here we have no data on Nevada right here?
Oh, did they finally pull their thumbs out of their asses? Okay, now we do. Yeah, now they finally pulled their thumbs out of their asses.
You know, Kamala wants to go to sleep so she doesn't look like she has to concede and all that crap.
64% of the vote is in Minnesota. It's a 50,000 vote difference. Wisconsin is 84% in, 59% in Michigan, and Pennsylvania is 93% in, and they still not calling it.
They'll probably call it when it gets over 95%.
Well, you know why they haven't called Pennsylvania, right? That's the nail biter everybody's waiting for.
Oh, I know.
That's the one they're all waiting for.
Yeah.
So they're gonna pull that out as long as they can. And Larry, you want to read this one?
Sure. Oh, sure. You want me to read that?
Yeah.
Let's see, Kawazan or some. What the hell is Kawazan or someplace? I thought China took it over. Okay, whatever. I have no idea. Limit by. I put
No idea what that's about.
Yeah,
No.
Putin's cat. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
Scurvy
Putin's
says,
cat.
"Hey PCR." And Pop Culture Republic says, "Hello to Scurvy." Suzanne says, "Putin's cat. If you're an immigrant, yepers." And Eugene says, God bless America. God bless Texas with his own hands down. All right, college one. Why can't move? Oh, my kids aren't grown up yet. And he's Kerguelen Island.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. Thanks for telling us.
Oh my God, Gorilla! Did you see the Amish are so pissed off there? Yeah. I already showed the I showed the videos there. I was like, the cavalry has arrived. The cavalry has arrived.
That was awesome. All the
Gorilla showed the video, Suzanne, where they had all their buggies with the Trump flags and the USA flags, and there was like what about 8 or 9 of them going down the street. Yeah, it was pretty good.
Oh no, it's just a 12-second clip that someone got, but yeah, it's so funny. That's like, yeah, the cavalry has arrived.
That was a good one.
Let's see, something
Gorilla.
shit.
Gorilla,
Yeah.
tell me, how lopsided is the California vote between the Dems and the R's? Like, how lopsided is California? Is it over 60% or is it over 50%?
Well, let's see. It looks like 60% of the legal immigrants voted there.
I got some breaking news. Nevada has votes coming in.
Yeah, we already reported that. They're up to 74%, so they were just fucking doing one massive jump.
They got it's close in Nevada, actually, it looks like.
4% or 3%.
Because you thought Nevada was going to go blue, didn't you, Gorilla?
No,
red.
Oh, red. Oh, okay. Well,
I got
that. Makes sense.
I got lean red in Arizona, lean red.
Okay.
So who was dumping better? Myself, I had to go do a dump, or did Nevada had to do a real big dump? Who did the better dump?
Well, we know who's not doing a better dump is Puerto Rico.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah. Let's see. Pop Culture says I was following 2 different maps tonight. 270 win and then Google's election map. They finally called Georgia. Yeah, I called Georgia 4 hours ago. Then Fox finally called it, and we should have results in. Yep, Alaska went. No, wait, nope, that's the wrong map. Alaska still's not reporting. And
no, why is Georgia dark red? Everything else is, but Georgia is completely dark red. Is that because it's a swing state?
I have no
idea. Are you talking about on my map?
Yeah, well, I'm looking at the one that Red Eagle is looking at, and some other ones. They're making Georgia dark red. I think.
Yeah, that's because it's official. That's official.
Yeah, it's a swing state.
No, they're using 270 to win, and then they're just filling them in. They probably, when it was at like 60%, they probably clicked it to lean red, then likely red, and then to go for sure going red.
Okay, because I thought maybe because it was a swing state.
Because I bet you this is what they're doing. They're watching some news source here, and share screen. They probably got this map up, and they probably were like this. Okay, it's at 60%. Oh, the results have come in. Boom.
Yeah, they made it real dark. I mean, like blood red. And I thought, well, that's kind of odd. I thought maybe that's why they marked it, because it was a swing state. So this is say, okay, Trump won the first swing state out there. Because I don't think he's won any of their swing states yet, correct?
No, but these are all out there.
Okay, yeah.
Still.
We're getting there.
We're getting there. I'm falling asleep. Y'all have a good night.
Jim, you're still here.
Yeah.
Good night, Jim.
You're not gonna wait and see if we still have a country tomorrow?
I will put you on my cell phone. Don't worry.
Okay, there you go.
All right.
Y'all have a good night. Take care.
You have a
Good night, Jim. Good night, Jim.
Bye-bye.
Good night, Jim.
Yeah, I'm
Bye.
still upset Suzanne thought I was British all this time.
Oh, by the way, guys, I just put in the private chat a little bit of the untold videos that Gorilla never wanted anybody to see.
Oh, really? I gotta see it.
Sorry, Gorilla. I should apologize in advance for this.
Is this copyrighted?
Oh,
you can.
oh shit!
It's in one of those little minute-long things. You know, those little clips you put up all the
The
time.
shorts, little shorts.
Yeah, shorts. Yeah, that's it. I just thought it was pretty funny.
Oh my gosh! Oh, poor thing. Oh my god!
I just thought Gorilla might get a kick out of that one.
Good, jeez.
Where's
That poor
this sound
animal.
coming from? Because I exited out of it.
Just go back to the private chat. Can you click on it again?
Yeah, you should work in the private link.
Oh, the poor animal! They're slamming, slam.
Yeah. Let's see. Comments there.
I know it's not specifically about gorillas, but I thought there was enough of the craziness.
And Suzanne says, "I'm sorry, Scurvy." And PCR, hello, Suzanne. I'm just teasing ya. Hello, Suzanne. And Nevada had to wake up the counter. No, it was 1,000,007 votes. 1,000,008 votes. Hurry the fuck up! Damn it, I lost count.
Wait. Start over again.
Anyone need a channel shout out? Everybody needs it. Oh, I know we just got Cheserad up to his 100 there that he wanted.
There you go.
Cat says I wanted to make some pot roast. Well, go make some pot roast.
Pot roast.
Jim was still here. Yeah, good night, Jim. He was napping. Did you see my song, girl? Yeah, we played it. We even played it on here for you.
Yeah.
Now, Putin's cat, I liked it. And hi, guys, where are you talking? May I know, please? And Denny, we are waiting for the results to come in on the election here. Pennsylvania's like at 90% in, which they should have fucking called already. Michigan's at 61% reported in there. They should. Wisconsin should call it. That's 85% in. Minnesota's at 64% in.
Where's she from?
I'm not sure. Where are you from, Denny?
And welcome, Andy. Thanks for being here.
She is wearing a turban, so she's probably somewhere in the Middle Eastern country, unless an Asian.
No, not
a turban.
Not job.
No. Let's not make assumptions like that. There's lots of cultures that do that, and it could be anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, sit there and says, Suzanne, you can get my channel a shout out. And Rick Clark said, well, it's still early morning over here, and I got a ton of chores to do. Good luck with whoever you get for president. Yeah, I hope so. And Scotty, welcome, Scotty R37 says, I voted for Destro. Well, I voted for the asteroid, so. Yeah, if you couldn't tell from my thumbnail. And then where are you from, says Putin's cat. Sweet dreams, Dionysus. Our U.S. election night, AYU. And Sir Poopus has come back. He goes, hello, humans and other critters. And everybody's saying hi to each other.
Hey, Scotty.
And good day, Greek letters. And everybody's just saying, is that a real pic?
Scotty.
Cutie. Yeah. And Poon's cat says, is that a real pic? Cutie. Yeah. Burr, is this a raid? And he said, Sir Poopus Cuber got his handle back. Yeah, Snorlax Poopus has got his handle back.
Oh, good.
Thank God.
I'm from Indonesia. I'm 20. Oh, cool. We got someone from Indonesia here.
Awesome.
Cool.
So I was right.
We're just following our election night here.
In the U.S.
Yeah. Indonesia, Malaysia, Philippines. Yes. And Pop Culture says, hey, there's... And Putin's cat goes,
oh
my. And everybody,
calm down.
Yeah. Asteroid or bust. we were also discussing the Canadian election and how long you've been waiting for a recount.
It was the British Columbia election, but yeah, close
Yeah,
enough.
yeah. More importantly, how are things going out? Well, we're just holding out for 5 more states. No, 6 more states. But Pennsylvania, they're slow rolling that. Can you say cutie again? Can you say cutie again?
Nice.
Maybe you guys know Bali. It's in Indonesia. Yeah, it's real quick. Yeah, cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Let's see. Are
I'll
we
have medium
familiar with
well
Indonesia?
steak.
Welcome. Yeah, welcome to the channel.
Yeah,
I'm
welcome.
over. Sir Puma says I'm over 7,000 years old, and this is my real pick.
Wow.
Yeah.
It's really those 4 northeastern states, though, that are going to decide it, isn't it, Gorilla? Like,
right now, it could be Pennsylvania could decide it right now.
no, but I mean, if Trump sweeps those 4 states, he's got it locked.
Oh,
Yeah.
no. Well, Alaska, we already know who that's going.
Hold on.
Yeah, but I mean, Alaska is so puny. Like, what?
Yeah.
Three electoral votes or whatever. Like,
yeah, but they'll put them right over the edge there. But it's like, but they called Hawaii with none of them stuff in, so why can't they call Alaska? And see, Hawaii still hasn't reported anything.
yeah, it seems a bit weird. I don't know what some of these states take so bloody long.
Is Hawaii showing? Is Hawaii showing a vote count at all, or did they just give the Dems the win by default without counting the votes in Hawaii?
They gave it to them by default.
Default?
And I don't know what happened in Arizona here. If they're just going to do a massive dump or what?
They probably will.
Yeah, possibly.
But,
that's Arizona for you.
oh shoot!
What
yeah,
is
Minnesota
Arizona?
has 73% in, and Trump it's hovering around the 3% mark there.
I'm gonna look at the counties here in Arizona.
Yeah, let's see. Wisconsin is at 86% in. Michigan's at 61%. This is just the nail biter. We're here.
I sort of have to look up something.
Graham County, 78%.
Yeah.
That's 13.
Yeah. Let's see. Poon's Cat says this is my real pick too. Suzanne, thanks. She goes LOL. Thanks. And Surfers of Bali is one of my favorite YouTube channels. Oh, cool. Too close.
Recount.
Yeah.
Nice.
She goes, yeah, I'm near Bali. Maybe you guys would come. I'm too poor to go.
I'll second that. Definitely, I'll second it.
Well, you're gonna go to Bali?
Yeah, I would love to. I'd love to be able to go there. Beautiful.
Gorilla, tell me, can you show us Pennsylvania's vote count for a second, please?
The 6 million. They've had 6 million votes in, or just over like 6.4 million votes in. With 90%
and it has a population. And
What's
it has
the
a
percent?
population. And it has a population of nearly 13 million. So about half the population voted in that state.
But here's the problem too. You know, it's not count kids. This is 90% of the votes are in.
Yeah,
and they got a 3% lead for Trump, so it looks pretty good for him at this point, I gotta say.
Well, that's true, but call me a pessimist, but you never know. They may do a last minute Pennsylvania dump, even though it's 90%, and come out over the edge. You may not know.
Well,
93%.
Possibly.
Yeah, and Putin's Cat says I need money. Arizona looks like it's still 50 to 49. Yeah, they haven't dumped. They're going to do a massive dump.
We all need money, Putin's Cat.
Yeah. Let's see. My kids visit Canggu or one of those Bali beaches. They saw the pet bats, monkeys, etc. Hey, we are not pets. We are graceful, independent creatures. I did all my traveling over 10 years ago. Oh, so you're kind of like Canadian Spider-Man. He did a lot of his traveling years ago. I went to Japan to bathed with women in hot springs.
Oh, by the way, Alaska's finally counting. So
Yeah. And Putin's
No.
cat one says, went to Nagaguna to see snow monkeys. Cool.
nice.
Well, let's see what Nevada is 75% in there. Arizona's gonna be it. There, Arizona. I don't think we're gonna know.
Not tonight. Not tonight. Not for probably a week.
Oh, I wouldn't say it that long.
I hope not. That's what they're saying here on the news.
I just don't know why a lot of states can call it, tonight, and why should Arizona take a week? Like,
Because they're going with their absentee ballots and all that crap.
It's a mail-in votes, and then there's a lot of judges that said no, you cannot accept the votes. Oh, we just had a major jump here.
Oh,
So
yeah, they
different
use
states.
mail-in votes as an excuse here in BC, but
Yeah.
still, I can't recall another election that's ever taken anywhere near this long to call. Like,
Yeah,
something's fishy.
good trend in Alaska. Yeah, it is going good. Alaska's easily for Trump.
Gorilla, which state jumped? Which state? You said a
Michigan.
state jumped. Well,
Michigan did. So the Democrats lost 2 seats, and the Republicans gained 2 seats here so far. I don't know if there's any more elections out.
Arizona's going to lose on that one, on the Senate race.
Oh,
that's
Michigan
sad to
still
hear,
gets to
though.
go. Yeah, they still have a bunch they have to call yet. For let's see, the House race, 183 to 155. I think all the governors have been picked.
Let's see, Senate here. Let me look at this one. Yeah, it won't really tell me what that is.
Yeah. Alba Washington's been picked, but Washington, we already know that's going to go to Ferguson.
55% in for the votes so far, and Ruben Gallego 52%, Kerry Lakes 46%.
Okay, yeah, they just jumped in here. 63 and 90%. Then Nevada's gonna do one more massive dump. And all right, but I'll be back.
Okay. So I don't know if anybody wants to read. I'll take a look at some of these chats so we can get through them. I'll just let No Gorilla when he gets back. Pop Culture Republic says good trend on Alaska. Yeah, that's a sure shoe in. Putin's cat said the counters got depressed. The counters, yeah, the people counting got depressed and went home. Nice. Eugene Bird said laughing my ass off, and Putin's cat said they're trying to milk it. Yeah, Arizona is trying to milk it. Pop Culture says at least it's not hanging chads. Yeah, you got a point there. Eugene Bird says PCR, thumbs up. And Putin's cat said, did all the crazies get elected? Yeah.
Reelected.
Yeah, basically, Putin's cat says Bio Bart is still in. I have no idea if he's still in. And Eugene Bird says Trump kicked butt in the popular vote too. Did he?
Yeah,
you know what? What is that?
Yeah, that's what we need. That's what we needed there.
What is the popular vote for Trump? I don't even know what that is.
According to Fox, 66 million to 61. Oh wait, 66.2 million to 61.4 million, or 61.5 million.
And shit! 267? Did I just see that right?
Oh,
Gorilla?
they called Pennsylvania. Finally, they called Pennsylvania.
Yeah. Yes. Three more. 3 more.
Yes.
Well, by default, Arizona is an R, so that's a win. And if you count that, then Trump is at
No,
270
no, no.
already.
Alaska.
Arizona is too close to call. Nevada he's up by 3. Well, Wisconsin here he's up by 4% with 80% of the vote in, and
It's gonna be
Michigan with
Alaska.
60.
Yeah, it's gonna be Alaska probably.
No, but Wisconsin and Michigan will put him over there.
Oh yeah, but Alaska would give him 3 points right now. Give him 270. So basically, Trump did
Yeah,
it.
exactly.
Hell yeah.
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 Yeah, if Trump wins even like half of the states left, he's got it locked up. Like
He just has to win one of the states.
Yeah.
If he wants one of the Northeast, and if he gets like Nevada and like he's got it.
So how are we doing on the House?
Woohoo!
Oh hell yeah!
I'm happy. I'm so happy tonight. I was so afraid that damn Camilla was gonna win.
Hey, I just want to point something out. Look how they got her all smiling and happy, looking good. They got Trump looking pissed off and a little extra orange.
they got Trump looking. They got Trump looking like he's in the police lineup after his last serial killer murder.
No. That's not his mugshot. His mugshot was way better.
Oh, better than that. Oh, okay. They got him looking really nasty, though. I mean, do they not?
That's great. Okay,
no,
so
I'll get you Trump's mugshot. You're just a second. I got the mugshot.
Yeah, that'd be good.
You never saw the mugshot? It was on like a ton of people.
I can't remember, Gorilla. I can't remember. Believe it or not,
Yeah,
Trump's life is not the center of my existence, so I don't pay attention to him that much.
Yeah, but like thousands of people made shirts with it on and everything. Here's his mugshot from Arizona.
Doesn't that look similar to what they got on the bloody Fox News?
No, this looks
similar.
This looks angrier, orange.
It's pretty similar.
Don't come.
It's basically him looking down with a bit of a scowl. It's pretty similar.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anyway, doesn't matter.
So what's the House? I'm just curious because that's important.
184, 156. The like basically it looks like the Dems picked up a few, but each one they traded flips. They flipped a couple houses and stuff.
Okay, so we should be okay. So I hope.
Yeah. We're not gonna know the House thing till later. I'm not staying up for the House.
No.
Yeah,
no.
and the Republicans have taken back the Senate. Now, by how much, we won't know tonight.
Nice.
There's still a few races out there.
They said the House has a 75% chance to go to Republicans.
It already did. Or
Nice.
the House, you mean? The House.
The House, yes, the House.
Yeah, the Senate already did.
Yeah.
So if Trump can get the House, the Senate, and win the election, like he's got it locked up, like he's going to have pretty much an easy road to make a legislation, right? If this holds.
Oh,
yeah,
big time.
Well, he will as long as all the Republicans vote in line and get in lockstep with him. Because if not, then he may not be able to control everything to get his agenda passed.
I'd be surprised. I could see maybe a couple Republicans going rogue, but I doubt many of them actually would dare go rogue against Trump.
Yeah,
well,
I'm sure Trump will make a little list of names, and that'll just be in the back drawer for a while. But
have you heard of rhinos?
Yeah, Republicans the name
It's
only.
name only, right?
Yeah, and let's see. Eugene said yes, she is. Bobert, she's still. They called Penn State. Yes, they called it for Trump.
Ooh.
Yay! Alaska is 3. That's fucked up. The black man won't vote for a black woman. Well, in a race, the person's ethnicity should have nothing to do with whether or not you're going to vote for the person. You should vote on policy. That's the problem. This is why I want to. That's why I want to make it harder to vote.
Yeah.
Because if people are just going to vote for stuff like that, 45 and 47th president of the United States of America.
Yep. There we
Bless you,
go.
PvP.
The thing is, I've seen some videos over the last couple of weeks where black guys would put a video up and they'd say they were actually insulted to be told to vote for Camilla because of their race. They were insulted by that, and they were like, "I ain't going to vote for her or the Democrats when they tell
well,
me how to vote."
well,
Fuck
look
them.
at well, look at what Trump said. That if you don't know whether you're voting for me or Trump, you ain't black.
Oh
It shouldn't
shit!
have nothing to do with race. Yeah.
Hey,
What's up?
this. Go ahead. I'm sorry.
No, what's up? Oh shit, takes president.
Yeah, well, shit. This one site's called 270 to Win, and they just called it for Trump. He has 270.
Well, which state did they call?
They
Alaska,
called
probably.
Alaska 3 points. So they called Alaska. So basically, that's it. That's it.
Alrighty.
He won.
All right, good thing. One good thing he can't run again. Well, then next year next time we'll get Vivek Ramaswamy.
Or
Now,
Tulsi
we're-
Gabbard. Tulsi Gabbard.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's see where.
or Vance as the next president, because that's why
Yeah,
Trump chose him as
no,
the VP.
No, Vance is still wet behind the years. Give him some time to grow up.
Yeah, I agree. I actually agree
Yeah.
with Gorilla on
Yeah.
that one.
Where are her neck wrinkles? Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they haven't seen her neck wrinkles since they showed up when she was bobbing on Willie Brown there.
Oh man.
So they actually got a term limit now where you can only be president twice. Because I remember FDR did 3 terms, right?
Yeah, right after FDR, the Republicans made it so that you could only have 2 terms. That's the 22nd Amendment.
I bet the Republicans are kicking themselves in the ass over that one, eh?
Yeah, probably.
Well, it's not necessarily that's not necessarily a bad thing, because we could have had 2 more years. We could have had a few more terms with Obama.
Biden? Oh, what about Biden? If he was
Biden dropped out on his own after 1 term. No,
Yeah.
we could have had we could have had 4 terms with Obama.
Oh god, that would have been
it
nightmare.
could go both ways. And
Well-
what about Vance? There's a good bet that Vance will have to take over, and he will be hiding for the comfort of his couch in them. Now, JD Vance was in the military. He's not. No, he's
Yeah,
the one that'll
this.
go out and fight. How's the Senate going?
I'd like to know what
30.
missiles was Putin's cat talking about anyway?
World War
Be
III.
specific, man. Be more specific. Oh, fuck, it is getting late.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm since we called it, I'm gonna be going to bed here soon. So
Well, I do have to say, since Trump officially won with 270, the question is then, what other states is he going to carry to go over the edge to get more votes?
he's gonna take Wisconsin. The only one I've been wrong on tonight was Michigan. The only one I've been wrong on so far is Michigan.
Has some pretty good, pretty good picks that you did. I mean, you came pretty damn close.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah,
really
so
close.
basically, he's going to win. So basically, he's going to win at least, if you want to be an optimist, 17, 31 more votes at least, which means he'll have about 301 vote count, in other words, at least.
That's what they're saying.
If he takes Michigan here, he takes Arizona and Nevada, looks like he will. Then he'll be at
306?
No, 312.
Oh, 312. Oh, yeah, 312. There you go.
And if he somehow flips Minnesota, then be 322.
Yeah. I think it'll either go 36 or 312. That's what we're looking at. But he won. It's
Yeah.
pretty much over. Thank goodness.
Yeah, thank goodness.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking if Camilla got in, it could be the end of Western civilization as we know it.
Oh, it could have.
All
They
right.
could have made it where no Republicans could run anymore, ever.
Well, it's not just that. It's like I firmly support Israel's right to defend themselves, and
Yeah.
the cross signals from the Biden administration in recent months. I mean, sure, America's sending over more armaments to Israel to defend themselves, but there's also all this stuff about, oh, we need a ceasefire. We need a ceasefire. Well, you know what happens when you do a ceasefire, because they've done this so many times over like the last 50 years.
Yeah.
Every time you do a
Yeah.
ceasefire, you know what happens? The terrorists attack Israel. They kill Israelis. Then Israel defends themselves in response and massacres terrorists. And then the terrorists go, oh, boo hoo hoo, we need a ceasefire. And they go cry to the UN or whoever. And then, countries like America and other democratic elected countries go, oh, well, we do need a ceasefire after all. We don't like to have a war. And then, they'll get a ceasefire, and then the terrorists will go, oh, goody, goody. They'll build up their armaments, build up their fighters for the next year or two. And then guess what happens? Rinse and repeat. The cycle will start all over again.
Yeah.
That's what I've always seen, No ceasefire. I say no ceasefire. Let Israel do what they got to do. And, well, they've already got Hezbollah and Hamas on their knees from what I've heard in the last few weeks. So
Yeah.
I say let them
All right.
finish the job once and for all.
Yeah. All right, Suzanne, can you put everybody's links in the chat there? I'm getting awfully tired here. I'm calling it a stream. We know the results of the election. We're good.
Yeah, should be good. I wish they would call one of those last.
I'm a fish putting out the chats here, and thank you, Sir Poobas, Paul Culture, Jim, Putin's cat, Eugene Bird, Suzanne. There. Let's see. I think the control of the Senate has flipped. Yes, it has. It's 51 so far. 3 seats in the Senate last time I looked. Yeah, Trump has pretty much won. No, the Senate won't just vote 100% for him. No, they won't. That takes 60 votes in the Senate to pass. No, they got rid of a few of the filibuster things, though. Not everyone votes according to race.
Yeah, they're calling it.
What was missing here? Let's see.
Yeah. They're calling
see
it
how much
all
longer.
over.
All polls are closed. They're just counting now. He's like Grover Cleveland, who did 2 non-consecutive terms. Yes, exactly. And let's see. Putin's cat said, well, I bet Trump is just going to invite those homeboys to Thanksgiving. People need to get off their high horse to do something smart. Yeah. Yeah, 270 win. It gave Trump 270. Yep, 270. I ain't voting for some Indian.
I'm waiting to see if Trump's going to do a speech.
Yeah. And Scurvy says there will be a leader there again and send someone asleep at the wheel. Exactly. Vance in 4 years should be ready for the job. Vance is a huge. No. I thought you were going to go with the Vic Ramaswamy. If you vote for. Yeah, you said you weren't going to vote for some Indian. Well, if you vote for Kamala, she's half Indian. So. There were countries that wanted to destroy us. It's not a game.
I gotta check something.
Yeah, exactly. That's why we don't need Kamala in the. That's why we don't need Kamala in there. She's provoking this shit. Harris should have picked Kelly.
Yeah.
I want. New York Times is projecting 306. Harris would have picked a VP that may outshine her. That's why she picked Waltz. Let's see. Trump already funded historically black colleges for 10 years and achieved the highest black employment percentage in history, and Ben Carson helped him create successful opportunity zones. And Putin's cat says, women and children in Gaza are not the enemy. If Iran is the problem, let's stop dancing around it.
That's the thing. Iran is the problem. And I remember the Dems a number of years ago. What was it? Was it under Obama?
Yeah.
They gave them like $1 billion and told them it was okay to keep their nuclear programs going.
Oh, yeah. They gave them all that money. Yeah, that was Obama.
Yeah. And it's like, is that not enabling a terrorist state? Because I think Iran is the big terrorist state that funds terrorism around the world, from what I've seen over the years. And it's like, don't give these guys money, guys.
All right, I gotta address this one here. What did Trump do? Larry, give me something specific of what Trump has done. I seriously want to know. All these people say fuck Trump. Done. What has he done?
Why the hell would you say fuck Trump? Because Trump lowered gas prices, lowered at what, $1 something, $1.84 or something like that a gallon. He had no wars. He took out ISIS that in a couple of weeks that, basically under Obama's watch, let it grow. I mean, he let that whole thing just grow like a disease. So he took that out. He had no wars going on. He had the Abraham Accord. He put what in Jerusalem, what do you call it? The embassy in Jerusalem. He
Yeah,
made so much
yeah,
peace,
that's right. Yeah,
with people like North. He went to North Korea. He actually went on their side and he shook hands with, you know,
Kim Jong
the
Un.
lead. Yeah, thank you.
Unescorted also.
Yes,
yeah,
unescorted. He did it himself. He
yeah.
took a chance and look. Yeah, and that put right there for peace. So
And that
why would you not want peace and why
and
lower
the
prices?
thing is, at the time, people called him weak because he did that, right? To
Oh,
go and
hell.
shake hands with a bloodthirsty dictator, which the North Korean guy is.
Yeah.
Oh, of course he is.
But still, you know, people called him out like, weak, you're sucking up to a dictator, blah, blah, blah. But in hindsight, the more I thought about it over the number of years since then, it's like, well, that was a very smart move because if you can placate the dictator and, kind of, you could cool his jets, pour a bit of water on the dictator's rhetoric and, you know, kind of, calm him down a bit with a handshake. There's nothing wrong with that, right? Because, of course, it didn't work in the long term because now we got North Koreans and Russia.
Well, yeah,
Which ain't great, but still, it was a strategy that Trump was trying to play there, right? So,
right. The thing about that is, um, you say, what did Trump do? He also made, the thing you deal with Mexico. He kept a lot of the illegal immigrants, which is true. When you break a law and a law is set and you come over into the country illegally, what happened to Ellis Island back in the day? Like my ancestors came into the country, were Irish.
My dad's side there had to go through Ellis Island.
Right.
Then they took my mom's side's land, but that's a whole different song.
Right. So what did you tell me? What did Trump do wrong? What the hell did he do so bad that makes people angry? They want power, the Democrats. They want power. They want control. They want to control your life, the way you live, everything else. It's not about freedom. That's sure in hell not about freedom. It's about living for yourself. The government works for the people. Okay? That's who the government works for. We don't work for the government per se. So there you go. You tell me one thing that Trump has done wrong. And basically, I hate calling this out, but prove it to me. Prove it to me. Show it to me.
Yeah. Let's see.
I hear exactly what you're saying because that's what's happening in Canada right now under our liberals. They want to take freedom away. Well, the truckers' convoy, when they froze bank accounts, they didn't just froze bank accounts from the truckers. Even people that sympathized and supported the truckers had bank accounts frozen.
Yeah.
Not even active participants, right? And they want to put a digital ID on every Canadian I've heard on the internet. That's one of their plans coming up. And it's just like, I get exactly what you're saying because it's the same up here, man.
You know one thing? I gotta say one more thing real quick, if it's okay, Gorilla. And what they call about like socialism, even close to communism, young people think, nothing against young people, but they think, they'll have money, give it to them, and keep giving it to them. Where the hell do they keep getting that money? Where do they keep draining that money from? They drain it from the deficit and everything else. So that just basically, that doesn't help any. That just makes the country just go more into collapsing. So that's what our economy is going. It's going down the tubes. So you cut the deficit and everything else. Trump knows what the hell he's doing. He's a businessman. So I'm telling you, I know the stuff. I should have ran, to be honest with you, because I know a lot about politics, and I'm just glad it went the direction we were hoping to. And Gorilla, I want to thank you so much for having everybody on tonight. This
Yeah.
Oh,
was
Gorilla, I just noticed it looks like your state's gone blue.
Yeah, I know. Well, as expected.
Oh,
I called it.
shame.
I called it on my map.
yeah, yeah.
I had it called on my map.
Oh,
Let's
Oh,
see.
no.
Jill Stein is a Putin's puppet. Harris is being further left than Sanders there. Eugene's giving us a bunch of claps. Thank you, Eugene.
Hey, Eugene.
PvP, what
Thanks,
you
Eugene.
described has been exactly what happened over and over. Peace for a little bit, and then they attack Israel again and rinse and repeat.
Rinse and
Peace.
repeat.
Yeah.
Yeah, Suzanne says
Over
peace out,
decades.
everyone. Night. PvP, good night,
Good night.
dear.
Good night, Suzanne. You have a good sleep
Night,
there,
Suzanne.
sweetie.
Yeah, take care,
Thanks,
Suzanne.
Suzanne.
Let's see, homeboys. These guys were really offended by Kamala, and unsubscribe. We don't have any women's hates here. I
What are you
hate for
talking
that
about?
women.
We don't hate women.
Regardless,
Okay.
bye, Minnie. Thanks for being here.
Who said that?
I mean, Suzanne's on here. Suzanne's one of our regular chatters. We don't hate women. like
She's
you,
great.
man.
Oh, so
Wow.
half Indian are cool, but full Indians are not. All right, thank you.
Wow. So your
Yeah.
racism goes in gradients as to purity, right?
Oh my god.
Well, let's see.
Oh man.
I'm sorry I
don't
subscribed.
know.
I'm a gamer. I'm the only reason I follow. So that must be on Nemesis channel. I'm sorry I lost you a subscriber, Nemesis.
Hey,
Oh,
bro,
boy.
whatever. It is what it is.
Many
Hey,
blues,
bro,
you know.
nothing I'm not even gonna. Oh,
What
Walt,
happened?
their beer buddy. I wasn't strategic.
Gorilla. At this rate, you may have to play my timeout for 24 hours. That guy.
No, I'm not gonna time out anybody.
They probably won't be back the next stream anyway.
Gorilla, I hope I didn't do anything to defend or
No,
put against any people because
I'm not getting. That's the money was Iran's for the 19 days purchase of weapons we never delivered. Well, they didn't keep their promises either.
Are you forgetting the 1979 revolution?
Yeah.
Well, Jimmy Carter was there in the office, and then they had the hostage situation.
Well, don't forget you had the Shah. He was
Yeah.
basically being propped up by
Yeah.
America to a large extent.
and-
but the revolution was a disaster. And the Iranian people, the Persian people, which they are Persians, right? They were quite Western. They were very happy to be very Western and a lot like we are now. And then, of course, the theocrats took over, and that was the end of that.
Right, but to go about what Minnie says about not liking women, my gosh, I support Carrie Lake, I support Tulsi Gabbard, I support Laura Trump. There's so many women out there I support. If it wasn't for women, we wouldn't have the country where we're at right now. I mean, you know what I mean?
I can't think of any of us on any of Gorilla's chats that have ever said negative things
Oh,
about
good Lord,
women.
no.
Yeah.
I don't remember it.
And Putin's cat said these people are not our friends. They played Trump. No, he's trying to get them. They respected him. Is why they didn't do none of this. And Trump kept.
I
Putin
think Trump. I think Trump played a lot of them actually.
Yeah.
Hey, there she is.
Hey, and welcome,
Jill.
Jill. And I apologize. Apparently, I'm a woman hater here. I'm sorry,
Yeah,
Jill.
we're
I
all women
apologize.
haters.
Yeah,
Jill.
we're
sorry. We apologize, Jill.
Even though we all love you, Jill, and we all love Suzanne that's been here.
We adore you, Jill. Hey, Jill, did you vote today? Did you vote deep in the heart of Texas?
Yeah. Jill, what are you doing here? And Kat, Iran has never played Trump. He took out their general and froze all their money. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Gorilla, sleep and go watch Trump's win speech. He is about to go live.
Is he going live?
Yeah,
now?
I'm going to watch it. I have it on my phone.
Maybe, oh gosh, maybe we should stream a bit of that, Gorilla, if you're not too tired.
No, that'll get me copyrighted by one of the news stations.
Oh shit, probably.
Yeah. Let's see. Now I ran the others. He can be flattered, and they are our enemies and can do us damage. He's threatened to nuke Russia and China. What are you talking about? And hey, Jill.
Jill.
Hey, hi, Jill.
Hey,
you know
Jill.
what?
No, wait. She ended up dropping out here.
No,
Hey.
she only came on for a second because we're all such women haters. I'm guessing.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, let's see. Remain Mexican was all Trump. Eugene Bird. That's where I'm going now. And say good night. Everybody saying good night. May I bring Scotty? Yeah. We're catching up here. Just saw you in the backstage, but
Yeah, we won't be on much longer anyway.
Yeah, I
according
gotta
to
go.
Gorilla, so.
I was gonna
Yeah,
say
yeah.
good night to everybody,
yeah.
and
Hey, Jill.
hopefully. Oh, go ahead.
Hey.
Hi,
Hey,
Jill.
Jill.
Hello, Jill.
Hey, Jill. How are you? This is Larry from Be Yourself Adventures.
Yeah. Do yourself. Oh, yeah. Your own adventures. That's
Right.
good to
Did
see
you
you.
just say
It's
do
not-
yourself adventures?
Jill, it's be yourself, not do yourself.
Not, dude, put that on a clip. Clip that one.
No, actually,
Will.
Clip it.
I gotta
Fine,
say,
Will.
do yourself adventures is a whole different stream.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I got that a little mixed up.
That's
That was
okay.
good, Jill. Yeah, you should
Sounds-
clip that one, girl. That's a good one.
Don't worry.
Wow.
How's
Well,
it going, Jill?
I'm gonna go, and
Okay,
hopefully I
have a
didn't
good
say
one, man.
anything. Hopefully I didn't say anything to, you know,
Yeah.
to be biased of anybody. I hope I was okay, Gorilla.
Oh, you were
Yeah.
great, man.
Yeah.
Don't worry.
I hope Jill doesn't mind being on a panel full of what you call it, a bunch of women haters.
Yeah, right.
Yeah, Jill, we're all women haters, according to somebody in the chat.
If you guys were women haters, I would have been gone 4 years ago.
Oh,
So I
there
think
you
you're
go.
okay.
Thank
Do you want me to exit myself out, or what? Do you want me to talk about? Do I need to talk about
You
myself?
can promote yourself if you want.
Oh, yeah. Promote your photography. That's
Yeah,
right.
promote
What you
your
do.
channel.
Yeah. Well, I'm Larry, Jill, and everybody else pretty much knows who I am. Unfortunately, geez. But no, my channel is Be Yourself Adventures. And I go and do a lot of things for like Route 66. And I'm getting ready probably next year to go from California to Chicago. So I'll be doing the whole Route 66 thing. And again, I will be laying my mom to rest on Thursday because I lost her about almost 3 weeks ago. So, but I'm glad to have great friends and brothers and sisters like you
Yeah, I'm
guys.
so sorry.
Thank you. I
Yeah,
appreciate
I
it.
hope
Sorry.
everything goes well on Thursday and you get through it okay, Larry. And stay strong, man.
Hey, I appreciate it. I appreciate you, Gorilla, Sit Down, Nemesis, and everybody in chat from Suzanne to Lemon Pie to just everybody. It was a fun stream. And yeah, I just hope we can do this again in there 4 years.
We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see. Gorilla, thank you. And if you want to check out my channel again, it's Be Yourself Adventures. Right there.
So, yeah. Thank you.
All right.
Yeah. All
Good
right.
night. We'll see you again, right,
Very
Gorilla?
cool.
Good night, Larry.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
Get
it's
some
getting
sleep.
close to 1 o'clock here.
I know.
We've
Get some sleep,
we've been
guys.
going for
Well, I
Well,
feel like I'm
hours.
just getting started.
Bye,
6
PvP.
hours? That's
Bye,
nothing.
bye,
You can do
Larry.
8.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yeah, but I got
Yeah.
work in the morning. I got to work in the morning here.
Oh, yeah,
Here,
that's fair.
unless I get
That's
some
fair.
shot, the only way I'll save people start buying shots.
Well,
Oh.
Now, Eugene's already bought me 3 shots here. So.
I'm not wealthy like some people in the chat that could maybe buy you a shot, Gorilla. Hint, hint, hint.
No, Eugene's been awesome tonight. Eugene's been awesome tonight.
Oh man,
Yeah.
that was a great stream tonight. It was so much fun. Like, I mean, I know I'm the token Canadian here. Well, maybe Nemesis too, but it's like it's
Yeah.
so much fun. Observing your crazy election nights every 4 years, because it is nuts. I gotta say, watching you guys, but it's great fun.
Yeah.
And I had a great time tonight. And I really want to thank you, Gorilla, for hosting this fun political party for us, so to
Yeah.
speak.
I did. I wasn't sure how tonight would come out, so I made a song. I made a song for both candidates. If either
Oh,
one
wow.
won.
Oh wow.
So, does anybody got anything to promote before we end this?
Yeah, I guess I'll go next. To all of you that know me or don't know me on the panel or in the chat, Sci-Fi Sit Down usually cover different sci-fi TV shows or movies. I do cover crossover ideas on my channel. Just type in my username underneath the subtitle of this avatar, Sci-Fi Sit Down. Hopefully my channel pops up for you guys. I do cover the Transformers Prime TV show on Fridays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. I try to upload a new video on YouTube at the end of each week or at the beginning of each week. and I do cross streams with Gorilla and Resolute Germ if they will allow it. They usually do. I do my live streams on Saturdays between 2 and 4 p.m. Pacific time on Saturdays, and I think that's about it. I have to say about my channel. I'll turn over to the next one. Once again, some self promotion.
All right. Anybody else want to promote anything?
Yeah, sure. I'm Nemesis of Eden. I do all different kinds of gameplay. Love to have you over on my channel. And thank you so much to Gorilla, Sit Down PvP, Anti-Derivative Jill, Be Yourself Adventures, and Jim was on here too. So thanks to everyone.
Yeah, Jim.
And everyone in the chat too. You're all rock stars.
Yeah, Jim does Star Trek fan films and does live streams and all that. Jill, do you want to promote yours?
Oh yeah, sure. I sure could promote mine. I've got a Tuesday show. I just had a Tuesday show today for All Mankind. I'm gonna finish season 4, and when I do, we're going to explore the Twilight Zone. Fridays, I don't ever know what I'm gonna do. I finished Harry Potter. Thank you, Gorilla, for having sort of a tandem stream every week as I was reviewing Harry Potter. You were watching it, and that was cool.
Yeah. Well, I know PvP said he wanted to try to be on the panels there, so I thought I'd guide him through it since he didn't grow up with them like we did.
Well, it didn't quite work out that way, even though I really enjoyed watching them with you, Gorilla. And I, once again, a big health fart, health felt, not health fart. Jesus, it must be getting late. Heartfelt. Thank you for being generous, donating all those hours. Because man, those films were a lot of hours. But it was nice to get an introduction, and I probably will never be anywhere close to the experts you and Jill are, because I'm just probably a bit too old for that. But I did enjoy them actually, and even though I didn't end up on Jill's panels because I didn't think I really had much expertise to add to the very knowledgeable folks that Jill had on her Friday streams the last 8 weeks or whatever. I thought, well, you know, what the hell, but I still did enjoy the films.
That's my favorite thing, is that even though you couldn't be on the panel, you still watched all of them, and that made my heart feel good. And also,
I just want to say I did really like that last film, Jill, because you know, is this weird? I thought Snape was always kind of my favorite character. Even though he's presented as the bad guy a lot of the early films. But at the end, it turned out like he loved Harry's mother and he tried to protect her at that last, minute that she was alive. And he actually seemed like a pretty good guy in the last film. And, I think he was more bitter and angry than evil. That's my take.
He was definitely bitter and angry. And that's what Dumbledore was so confused about. You want to hide the best of yourself.
Yeah.
And anyhow,
I felt bad for Snape when he was murdered.
Speaking of Snape, played by Alan Rickman, I'm going on Friday. I'm going to talk about. Rickman is so great that the next movie that I'm going to review this Friday is going to be Dogma, which also has Alan Rickman in it, but it's a Kevin Smith film, and it's a fantasy film, biblically related. Yeah. But it's just for fun.
Wasn't it Alan Rickman who played Sweeney's Todd in that one movie?
Tony Depp.
Todd? Oh, that was Tony Depp?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, I haven't seen Dogmata, so I don't know if I'll be on the Friday stream at all.
And how do you get your super chats, Gorilla? Because I sent one, but it doesn't seem like you got it.
Oh, that's because I don't get notifications. Oh, thank you, Jill. All right.
You're welcome.
I got
you don't really have to drink. I only sent you a super chat just to see if I could get some time for Scotty to be on here and just say goodnight.
Oh yeah. So, all right. So I can give Scotty a couple minutes. Otherwise I could drink some more of this gasoline.
Gasoline. What are you drinking that's called gasoline?
It's called moonshine.
Old smoky moonshine. Is that enough?
Wait, I might have something like that. I'll be right back.
Oh no! Oh God! Jill's gonna start drinking moonshine.
Yeah, this stuff. Well, Poonscat, I was planning on it. You got Rickman was Sweeney Todd. Yes, I was correct.
That's moonshine in a plastic bottle. Did I see that
glass.
correct?
Glass.
Oh, it's glass. Okay. I was wondering about, hey, how cheap is this bloody moonshine you got there?
Well, here.
Okay. I'm convinced. Speaking of moonshine, I'm going to go get one more drink. Be back.
Ugh. Oh, shoot. Well, is Scotty coming up or not? I thought she paid for to get Scotty up here for a couple minutes.
Do you have the links in the place where he can find them to come up?
Yeah. Well, Scott's has been declared for Trump, so we're at 277.
Some say it was 291 already.
I thought I had Scotty right. So I probably haven't messaged him in a while.
Tell me, Gorilla, was that one of the closest elections that your state had for AR, or was it not even close?
Fuck if I know. Oh, there we go. I hear. I heard it. I heard him. Hey, Scotty, Jill paid for you to be on for a couple minutes.
She requested. It wasn't a beg, but I'm glad you had a shot. I was very excited.
Yeah.
Hey, Scotty.
Hey. And you know what? I just want to say first things first, big ups to everybody in the United States who went out and voted. It could have gone one way or another when you cast your vote, but I'm glad that you exercised your civic responsibilities, yo.
Yeah, that's why I made a song for each one just for contingency.
Good.
Are we going to get to hear that fabulous Trump song tonight, Gorilla, or is it too late?
Yeah. Well, yeah, I was gonna play it as soon as we ended. That's gonna be our going out song.
Nice.
Hey, Jill.
Oh my God! She's got the same stuff.
No, I got Blue Flame. What she looks like she has apple pie moonshine. Jill, you got the apple pie, don't you?
It's cherry.
No,
cherry.
Cherry? I'll trade you. I'll trade you. I'll trade you, Jill. I'll give you a Blue Flame. You give me your cherry one.
Okay, sure. Let's just throw our jars at the computer screen.
I think I can throw this about 1,100 miles.
You moonshine fans, what's the percentage of alcohol in that moonshine? Because that
it's 64% alcohol per volume.
Oh, that's pretty good then. That's getting not too far away from actual moonshine then. Yeah.
Oh, she's having the cherries.
Tell me, do you guys have something similar to moonshine up there in Canada, or do you have something stronger?
Have you ever heard of Everclear down?
No, I haven't.
Hey, the best time you'll never remember.
Yeah.
What about Screech? What about Newfoundland Screech?
No, fuck Screech. Everclear, Northern BC. I had a buddy that worked up in Northern BC for a couple of years. He bought a bottle of that down south to where I am one New Year's at the New Year's Eve party, and he uncorked this sucker and he poured us a little shot glasses for everybody. I tell you, a couple shots of that shit, and you are so fucked up you don't even want any more. That's how good it is. It was like must have been like 97% pure alcohol or something. It was fucking nuts.
Hey, Larry's back.
Larry.
Hey.
Welcome back, Larry. I thought you were going to bed.
You okay there, Larry? You're muted.
I think Larry's trying to. I think Larry is trying to figure out how do you end the stream even though he's not here.
No, I'm the one that has to end it here. As long as I don't pull an LDG. Because now you guys can play curry music in my ears.
Yeah, we'll start playing the India.
Well, what about if we contacted LDG shortly after he fell asleep and he played it?
He's probably asleep. He's probably asleep right now.
Okay.
The reason why I'm back is I'm just sitting here laying on my bed, and I'm waiting for Trump to come on. So I just might as well chat with you guys because I had so much
Yeah.
fun.
Yeah.
Fox News is calling it. Trump is elected.
Yeah,
Oh hell yeah, he
he's
was elected
done.
a while ago, Scotty.
Yeah. Well,
Ah.
it took him 4
So
hours
many
after
people
I
are
called
calling
it.
it.
Well,
Yeah.
after 4 hours, it took them 4 hours after I called it in Georgia for him to call it, and it took them like 4 hours after I called North Carolina, and it took them in Pennsylvania. It took them a couple hours after I called it.
Yeah,
were
but to be
calling it early,
fair,
weren't
like
we?
you wanted it to happen.
No, but Georgia was the worst because what was it, Gorilla? It
Oh,
was like
shit.
90. What was it, 93% or something
80
for hours?
Yeah.
Yeah, well, 85% was in, and he was up by like 7 points or something like that. And I
Yeah, that
called
went
it.
on for like 4
It was
hours.
all about Pennsylvania to me, and he got Pennsylvania. That's it. He's done.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
he's got what? Are there any northeast states left, Gorilla? Because there was one left. I think 2 of those 3 we were talking about got
Yeah.
called for
Michigan,
Trump, right?
Michigan, Nevada, and Arizona are all that's left in Alaska.
Oh.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah.
I have been following a very conservative, and by conservative I don't mean Republican. I mean very careful website that's kind of behind the times of everybody else putting in the votes, and even
Right.
they have 286. So he's one.
Oh,
There's
definitely.
just
He's
no
definitely
question.
one.
I take it you did vote then, Jill, for your interest in politics. I'm guessing.
Oh, of course, of course. You know, obviously, my actual political leans don't exactly align with Donald Trump's, but more closely than the other lady.
There you
Good.
go.
Good
There
to
you go,
hear.
Joe.
That's enough information, Joe. We don't want to pry into your personal
Yeah.
political views.
Definitely don't.
Ron Paul, if I could have him. But having Donald Trump.
What do you mean by if you could have him, Joe? Come on, you got to clarify that.
Hey,
Jill has 2 children, but
Oh
she's
my
had 5
goodness.
abortions.
hey, Jill, Ron Paul is going to be joining Trump's Department of Efficiency, I believe, with
Yes,
Elon Musk.
this is
Cool.
exactly what I was going, because I retweeted that earlier.
Nice.
Yeah.
Earlier today.
Hey, who else wants to see RFK head of CIA? Would
You know,
that
that
not
would
be
be
epic?
cool. That would be cool, but
I would
I'm
like
pretty
to see
sure
him in something because he should be in
I
something.
thought he was going to make our food better.
healthy. That's
You
what
know,
he's gonna be.
Hey,
Yeah.
he can run. He can run the CIA and the what with the FDA. He
healthy.
can do it both.
yeah, the FDA, right? Because
Yeah.
the way it is now, you have to prove that something's harmful in order to get rid of it. And the way that it should be is that you have to prove that it's good for you and not harmful
well, the
before
problem
they
is-
actually sell it.
Well, the problem is they do all that. The company's supposed to do all the testing, prove that it's not going to be harmful and all that. Then they pay the FDA, who pays their salaries, a user fee. You know, and yeah, say you got red 40, it's healthy in this amount of dosage, but how much crap has red 40 in it that every single one of these companies said, well, if it's in this dose, it's healthy, you know, but you're consuming so much of it that then it becomes unhealthy.
Hey,
So
Gorilla.
it's well,
Exactly, and it does matter.
Well, I was just going to say real quick is they'll probably use Tulsi Gabbard to do the head of the, the security and what have you. Because
I
they're
thought she
being
was going to be DOD.
Well, she could, but she's, she's very, very. She was in the service for a long, long time, and she used to be on the Democrat side until, things got too crazy and became Democrats.
She was the first. She was the first person to just flat out choke slam, figuratively.
Oh yeah,
Kamala, and
Yep.
no one ever talks about that. And one of the things that I find so egregious about, you had the perfect presidential candidate being a woman of color, if that is what you value, in a Democratic Party who had service. She was a strong woman who absolutely, I think, could have done something remarkable with
Tulsi
her
Gabbard?
party.
Oh, definitely, she's amazing.
And they alienated.
Oh, she kind of could have beat Trump tonight if they would have picked Tulsi.
Yeah.
But I'm so glad that she's going to be included as part of
Yes.
his.
Yeah.
Oh, it's
Administration.
I,
It's pretty
I just
incredible. I'm pretty happy tonight.
I just hope Trump puts together a strong team that it seems like he hopefully will do.
oh yeah.
And I hope so much that Trump gets Western democracy back on track after 4 years of like fucking
Yeah.
around and going nowhere,
Oh,
so to speak.
Of
You know,
hell. Of hell.
Well, PvP, I want to ask you something in regards to our situation where you
please
need
do, please
in
do. I'm happy to talk politics.
but in
There
terms
you
of
go.
in terms of being Canadian, and Canadians have historically sort of rebuked American politics to a certain extent. The Canadian people
I
don't
somewhat
necessarily
disagree.
want to be American. On
Well,
the
we don't want to be
whole,
American, but that doesn't mean we're anti-American politics, Scotty.
but what I'm asking, and the question that I have is,
Because I'm not
think,
personally.
do you think that this affects any sort of conservative movement in Canada? Do you think that there will be a response?
Oh hell yes, hell
Do you,
yes.
but do you think it will be a negative response?
I think it'll be a big positive response.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, I think it'll spread.
Alberta
Because
is
right
definitely
now,
going that way.
right now, we are suffering under a very weak-kneed liberal government run by Justin Trudeau, which
The
I have.
clown.
Okay, let me put a context. I voted for him twice in the last two elections. I actually voted for Trudeau because back then it seemed like he had some good ideas and he was running the government quite well for a number of years. Then when it started to really change was during the trucker protests and when he started freezing bank accounts. And I mean, that was bullshit. There's no way he should have called in that emergency act or whatever he did to freeze people's bank accounts. That was crap.
Yeah.
The thing is, it's even been proven most of those people. Okay, there's been a couple of people that have been jailed because they had, they were armed themselves at the border or whatever. And I agree, they should get some months in jail if they were carrying pipe bombs like one guy was. Like, that's fucked, right? But overall, I think Trudeau overstepped his bounds. And it's not just that. I mean, that's a minor thing. It's the mass immigration. And by the way, Trudeau has recently, over the last month, reversed himself. And now he's going to cut back on immigration drastically. Gee, I wonder why, because Canadians were complaining so much about him bringing immigrants in to work at like Tim Hortons, and Canadian kids couldn't get a job there because, people from other countries were working there. Serving
but
the
also
coffee,
look
right?
at the protests that were happening in Vancouver and more recently,
death
as of
to
this
Canada,
weekend,
death to the USA, death to Israel. I remember that process.
It's
Vancouver
insane.
Art Gallery steps.
I'm just curious what the influence is going to be, and I'm wondering whether or not there will be repercussions.
Well, by the way,
this is America's night. This is the United States night.
That group has been deemed finally by the government after a couple of weeks as a terrorist group in Canada. So they have labeled them as terrorists now. The trouble is their leader, which is an American lady married to a Palestinian man living in Vancouver. As far as I know, she's still not been charged. She's not been arrested. Her bank accounts have not been frozen. Interesting. So it does make you wonder, right, Scotty? But it was shocking. I hope people would vote conservative in the last election. By the way, our BC election is still being counted over 2 weeks later because there was a ballot box apparently that went missing that they just discovered. And now it's a judicial recount because that's how fucked up it's getting in BC now. So
How convenient. What's this
and hey, Mikey. Yeah, hey, Mikey. Welcome.
Hey, Mikey.
Hey, Mikey.
248, 214.
No, it's 277 now to whatever.
Yeah, Mike, Trump won.
226.
Yeah, I got
Mikey,
277 to
give it up.
226.
Give it up, Mikey. Camilla's not going to win it.
By the way, you thought Trump's getting ready to come on. They took the teleprompters down. So he's just going to talk just regular. He's not going to even look at the teleprompters. They just took them down. This is going to be phenomenal.
Trump's good at thinking on his feet anyway. That's why he's such a good candidate for anything.
Yeah.
Ad libbing.
Yeah.
Oh,
all right,
wait,
guys.
I had a joke. So
What's up, Scotty?
In 2016, Trump beat Hillary Clinton.
Right.
Then he lost to Joe Biden.
Right.
And now he beat Kamala Harris.
Right. Right.
So Trump can only beat up girls.
Oh, I knew that. I
Boy,
saw
that's a
you,
real
Scotty.
cheap shot, Scotty.
It's not
Yeah.
a cheap
It
shot. It's
is.
statistically accurate.
The
No,
thing
I-
is, you can never disprove it because he can't run again.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
2
you
out of 3
can.
ain't bad though, and 2 of the
Yeah.
candidates were women. So
right.
I'm going to say that Trump. Can
I
only
think
beat
maybe
up
it's
girls.
not he beat up girls, just maybe they just weren't up to the level of beating him.
I did start this by saying it was a joke.
That was
That's good.
Scotty.
And
that
I
was
do
funny.
appreciate that.
That was
Yeah.
funny, Scotty.
Oh, come on. I've said dark jokes over the last couple days too, so.
Yeah.
Oh, I
Thank you.
should
But-
probably make a list of dark jokes and trot them
Yeah.
out every once in a while.
Did you catch
But-
mine earlier, Gorilla? Did you clip those?
Yeah, I got them marked there.
Yeah.
Hey, Scotty,
Oh, fuck.
is Lemon Pie right? He says Scotty thinks female opponents are weaker. Confirmed. Is this your true belief?
No, I think you've kicked my ass a couple times.
I know. So
Yeah.
what are you talking about?
Well, don't
No,
forget.
but we were just saying that Tulsi Gabbard could have beat Trump if the Democrats
totally.
weren't stupid.
Oh,
if
100%.
Biden had chosen Tulsi Gabbard as his vice president and she was the one who was to take over, then I think this would be a very different election.
They
Yeah.
just got the wrong woman is the problem, I think.
Or-
Get a
Mhm.
good,
Yeah.
strong, intelligent, focused, woman that knows how to debate and attack the opposition, and she'll have a good
Yeah.
shot at winning it, right?
Oh,
Yeah.
it's
You
like
need to
Bunny
go-
Lebowski.
It's not about gender, damn it. It's about the level of intelligence. And
Yeah,
the
it's
policies
about
they
who
put
can be
forward.
a leader. And
Yes.
as far as being a leader is concerned, somebody needs to lead Gorilla to his bed. He is
Yeah.
about
Yeah,
to
you're
pass
tired,
out.
aren't you, Gorilla?
Hey,
I
I think-
recommend Tulsi Gabbard.
I think there's
I
a
hope she
Donald
meets
Trump
you.
song that
Yeah.
will lead us to
Well,
Gorilla's
I
bed.
know if Germ was here, he'd be playing this.
Gorilla, close your eyes. Dream neath the starlit skies. In your
Oh, shit.
Enough of that.
Yeah, that's
All right,
nice.
well,
How about
Yeah.
that Trump victory song now, Gorilla?
all right. So I did make a song. Is whether Kamala won or Trump won,
Oh,
and there was
God.
absolutely no bias. Absolutely no one. They're both 100% equal there. But no,
Right.
but here's a Trump victory
Good,
song.
good.
Then I'm gonna end it after this song. Thank
night,
you everybody
guys.
for coming here. Thank you everybody who was on the panel. Thank you. So here's this here.
Good night, guys.
They said the fire was gone, the story was done, but here he stands, his second run. Through every trial, the ups and downs, he's back to fight in every town. He took the stage, he heard the call, a leader rising, standing tall. Here's to the comeback, here's to the fight, he's back in the Oval, shining bright. Against all the odds, he stood his ground, the people cheered, the trumpet sound. The comeback came, he took the day for the land of the free, the bold and brave. They doubted, they questioned, they tried to sway, but voices rose up from every highway. From coast to coast, the banners flew, the red, white, and blue came pouring through. With every vote and every cheer, he's back in the ring without fear. Here's to the comeback, here's to the fight, he's back in the Oval, shining bright. Against all the odds, he stood his ground, the people cheered, the trumpet sound. The comeback came, he took the day for the land of the free, the bold and brave. Oh, the crowd stood strong, hand in hand, believing in the promised land. With a voice that echoed far and wide, they chose their leader full of pride. Here's to the comeback, here's to the fight, he's back in the Oval, shining bright. Against all the odds, he stood his ground, the people cheered, the trumpet sound. The comeback king, he took the day up your voice, he's back again. People's choice. In 2024, the story's clear. The comeback king is finally here.